proud to be a loser.
This one's for all my baby girls.
I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy on level 1. Level 1. Married happily, paycheck to paycheck happily, meaningful relationship, meaningful life with a family. And now, by the way, I have to raise money to pay 2 big bills next week. All my utilities are due next week. Tomorrow, if I stopped streaming, I would not be able to get a job. So it would be the end of my life. But outside of that, everything else is good in my life. You know what I mean? So I'll be the guy on level 1. I streamed myself masturbating. I'll be the guy.
Fuck life.
I'll be the for the thousands of children. I'll be the guy on level 1.
You're still on mission 1.
I'll be the guy. I'll be the thousands of children.
When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. Big up Skier, and I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I look at my life now with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person.
Yeah. Yeah, Roger, who knows? Who knows if this is going to be nothing? We don't know. We'll see. Oh, and you know what? I haven't... Hold on. I'm going to set my face cam. And I think we'll be good to go. Let's see. Oop. It died. That was weird. No. All right. There we go. There we are. Oh, okay. Yay! I hope everybody's doing well today. That would be nice. But, yeah, that would be nice. Alright. Let's take a look at some of the stuff that the guy has been up to. Oh, goodness. It's been a while since I've restreamed. Oh boy, I miss a fun one last week. So I'm hoping his day off is gonna be, oh boy. Tell us all about the things, Dave. Yeah. Talk all about the things. And oh, hold on. We're at the. There we go. That works better. All right. Let's go. And I have some things to watch before we get going. What is today? Today's. Okay. Let's just. I'll just put these in a multiple thing and just figure this out. All right, let's go.
Okay, don't need healing. This is for later. No. Yes, thank you, Digma Cloud, basically being a dark cloud saying, oh, economy is down, inflation is up, everything's terrible. Yes, I've heard this a million times. I also heard this during COVID. Yes, I also heard this during everything.
Yeah,
you guys, it's real. You're broken record. No, the point is not that everything's down or more expensive. Yes, you're right. That's just fucking common sense. That's absolutely nothing to do with people asking for a game, right? Saying they'll support it and then you know, having slow days. It doesn't have to do with it.
No.
We've already talked about this a million times. I'm not going to waste my time. Talk about the...
Dave, like... He is so going to be in for a very rude awakening as soon as the actual economic recession fully hits. Like, he is in for, like, the rudest of rude awakenings. Because he is going to find out real fucking quick that, and a lot of people are, they're going to find out that streamers aren't going to be considered really essential. And that people, like, it's going to be one of the first things, like, I you know, my monthly dollars aren't going as far. Okay. Well, it's going to happen. It's going to happen in the whole streaming. Like, people's, like, Twitch streaming is basically going to be like, whoop, that's the first thing that goes. It's going to be the first thing that goes. And David's going to go as well. And the thing about this is that, remember, it just you know, just a little bit of context. And don't forget, Dave's never actually been... He's never really done this during a time of really big economic downturn. Like, the biggest one you might say is like 2008, but he wasn't streaming. He was doing YouTube. So he was getting paid by YouTube. Now that he's getting paid as a streamer, streaming is going to get really hurt. Like, it is really going to get badly hurt. So, I don't think that a lot of those folks are... I think a lot... Nope. No, not me. I don't want to move. This... There we go. Put that over there. You get to be Londo Bells. Okay. Hey, he...
Nonsense yet again a million times. Because as you know, guys, just so you know, because the economy is down, inflation is up, no one is supporting streamers right now.
Phil, it's a prelude to a storm. That's the problem. Like, literally, this is the colored pen. You remember the colored pencils rant from late last year, where this user colored pencils is like, dude, people can't took because inflation and COVID. People are having to protect their dollar, and then he's just like, but people went to go see Spider-Man. If they can spend money to see Spider-Man, they can give me $5. And it's just like, what the fuck? Because it's literally a dude just like, I think he's just completely going off the rails. I hope he doesn't make any reference to Doom or Proteus. I have no fucking idea. Like, when I look at Skorn, it's like, okay, somebody obviously, this is another video game based off of H.R. Giger. I'm just hoping it's not going to be Darkseid 3. Like, I don't know if we need more of continuing the adventures of Mike Dawson. But yeah, it's so interesting because he doesn't get it, and people are trying to tell him that he needs to, because he kind of takes of no one's doing everything instead of you need to lower your expectations. That's what this guy was trying to tell him. Lower your fucking expectations, because this shit is going to it's going to get worse before it gets better. And it will. I mean, we haven't hit the big part of it. And I think a lot of streamers will put their heads in the sand. Some of them might have, diversification. So if like their streaming, part gets hurt, it's one thing, but it might be able to survive. Phil is going to be fucked. Think about this. If the fact is that inflation basically starts hitting because it's hitting everything, and it keeps going and going and going. And that means people don't have that money to pay a streamer. He's delusional.
There absolutely are not any streamers right now who are getting insane amounts of contributions from dummies. None of that's happening.
And when he says dummies, what he's obviously referring to people like PewDiePie and Ninja and all that. Dude, PewDiePie and Ninja will be fine. They've already still got tons of money. They'll weather the storm. It's the smaller folks that are gonna get fucked. And, yeah, the rant. That. Oh, yeah, Jay Kramer. Oh, yeah, you had to put that. Yeah. And he mainly talking about Dr. Disrespect. Okay. Like, but here's the thing. Even then, so Dr. Disrespect or PewDiePie or Ninja, whatever the fuck, like, they're going to be fine. Your mid to small streamers are really going to be fucked, especially if that's all they do. It's going to be, you might want to get like a side hustle or a job and just make streaming a side hustle. Oh yeah, and I definitely know he's jealous of Doc. I mean, let's just be honest. He really wants to go back to Twitch, but his ego cannot allow him to go to Twitch. He was kind of hoping that the copyright strikes would have destroyed his ability to stream, and he would have been like, oh, I'm going back to Twitch, guys, because they won't catch me there. And it's like, ugh. Like, you can tell he really does want to go back to Twitch, because look at his sub members just won't go up. Like, if he goes back to Twitch, what'll happen is he'll at least get Prime subs, and the Prime subs will probably put him way over 600. He could probably get even higher. Yeah, but also the fact is that the Prime subs and the bits and all that are all, like, all that stuff can be protected. Like, you're like, tip me, and I was like, no. Yeah, Jake Herman, yeah, his ego is with talent, telling he's better than people who work actual 9 to 5. Yeah. Oh, him and fucking Wings and fucking Boogie. Like, it really is this, like, this really is this lolcow idea that, yeah, a 9 to 5 work scares him. I'm like, dude, like, I've seen folks who I like on YouTube who have for a long time done 9 to 5s, and at a certain point they they kind of move away, do part-time, and then they kind of don't do that, but they also put out a shit ton of really good content and much better than anything Dave does. But yeah, Boogie's making clear he's convinced himself he can't do real work. Just begging it. Boogie really has pissed me off. Like that whole thing of he can work, you know. He chooses not to. Wings can work. He chooses not to. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're, you know, clinic, you know, here's the thing. Wings is not, you know, someone who I think is disabled as far as can't work. He's got clinical depression, but I don't think it's anywhere near that bad. Boogie has, I guess, disability, but like even I don't think his mental issues are nearly enough that it's like, no, you can't work. It's he don't want to, or oh man, it's really hard. Yeah, I mean, I get it. You know, if you have something like clinical depression, it's a rough thing. You know, you're kind of having to play life with a bit of a harder difficulty. But come on, guys, like if you unless it's to a point where it's like you have a complete mental breakdown and you can't work, and it's like okay, or physically you just cannot, you know, do that. Boogie could. Put him in a call center, he could work 8 hours. And he probably fit in physique-wise there. Wings could do that too. Would the trolls ruin Wings' job like they did with DoorDash? What I would do, if I was Wings, I wouldn't tell anybody that I have a job. And I would hope that, you know, I don't know. I don't know about the DoorDash thing, although people with, I mean, they'll find out. Who knows? I don't know whether they would do that or not. That may be. Fucking, I don't know. That could be. You know what? I don't know. And I don't really care. Because it's like, oh, you know, but I don't know. May get fired just like, have I seen reviews for Skorn some 2s and 4s and 2 perfect? Wow. Okay. I'm kind of interested to see it now that you've got that kind of a weird dichotomy of bad and really good. That's interesting. Can't work anymore either. He is trying to change his name. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they can't work. I don't know.
No.
But if that's
didn't
the
you
case,
know there's a giant streamer crash right now? Did you hear about it? It's all over the
it's not. Oh
news.
My god.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It's going to be so much more difficult for people to buy essentials. And sorry, Phil, you're not essential. I think death wouldn't even stop the trolls. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't. My thing about, well, Wings is a terrible person. Like, you can just tell if you just look at him and like, maybe if you stop being a terrible person, people will leave you the fuck alone. I mean, he's a terrible human being. I'm going to say this. I think the only reason Kelly hasn't left his ass is because he's probably told her quietly, if you leave, I'll kill myself. So, you know, he puts that on her. Like, it's like Wings getting SSI. I could see that. I mean, I could see somebody like Wings or even, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Cat could work. But part of it also is Dave makes enough money. He needs to get off his ass and basically get her into community college so her fat ass can, you know, get an associate's degree. At that point, then she can get a fucking office job where she can sit on her goddamn fat ass and do whatever it is. Because seriously, even some people in offices are just like, wow, how'd you get that job? And she can just be in the front desk. And guess what? Then she's got better benefits. And then Phil can be on her benefits and he doesn't have to pay fucking $700 a month for shit health care. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Wings, I have no sympathy for Wings. He is a shitty person. And maybe if he stopped having like doubling down on shitty opinions, and maybe if he would, stop talking about and stop, doing things where people are like, do you abuse animals? Maybe then they'd leave him alone. But no, you gotta do that. You gotta talk about a kitten in the bucket thing. Oh, it makes me mad just hearing about it. But yeah, hey Lunar Guardian, how's it going? Boogie,
It's insane nonsense. Trying to
Boogie just needs to get
you're an idiot.
needs to get
You're completely
a
wrong.
reality check that
That's
dude,
not what's
you're
happening.
not the Mr. Rogers of the internet anymore. You're never going to be that. People already think
Great.
your reputation's trash. And unless you're just gonna make Francis videos all day, no one's gonna give two fucks.
I love this. There's matches in the cart where the baby should be, the baby carriage. I just got Maggie
probably
ammo, which is
because
kinda...
probably because they were looting. Did you ever think of that? Like, fuck, man. Like, a baby carriage is prime shoplifting ability. Like, you get that, hey, man, easy to shoplift. Nobody suspects that the baby, you guard the stolen merchandise. Go. Gotcha. It's like, look, dude, it's so fucking easy. People do it all the time. You get a baby, just like, all right, yoink, 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 yoink. Because no one is gonna look in the baby carriage for shoplifted material. 200 more models. Oh, 200 more models. Yeah, I haven't. I need to. I did a lot of model work on my vacation, about a month and a half ago, but I have not yet. I need to redo this room. I need to redo so that I can actually have a place to sit and work on models. I did a number of them. Probably my favorite is it was my master grade Gelgoop. That was so much fun to assemble. Oh, that was so much fun. Head out to a charity marathon tomorrow. Ooh, charity marathon. Okay. Is it a full marathon? A full is it like a charity marathon, like running marathon, 26.2 miles, or just like, oh hey, it's just gonna be a long thing for charity? I mean, either way, that's pretty cool. I hope you get, everything goes well. Oh, this didn't come in through, so it was a lot. Let's see this. I would pity them if it wasn't their shitty behavior and continued behavior that put them in this situation. Yes, I agree. If Wings stopped the shitty behavior, the trolls would move on. But because he's still a shitty person, this is what happens. Like, I'm sorry. He RPG limit break speed gaming. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. All right. Hope you guys make your goal. And I don't know what charity you're doing that for, but hey, big ups.
You always hear this
That's something
from people who don't want to, they just want to be negative. Oh yeah, the reason that no one supported today is because of inflation. Like, no, stupid.
It's the whole thing with inflation is it's going to be a trend. And he can't quite figure out the trend. Phil's yes, let's see. Phil's shitty behavior just gets worse. Yeah. Oh, wow. No. Phil's shitty behavior has gotten worse and worse over the last thing. And yeah, Sid. Send some. I don't know if regular folks could put links in, but if you send out your names that, and then I can pin that up. Because that's cool.
I definitely heard about how no one's supporting any streamers right now, right? It's totally a common thing.
It's called
Of course, Hero.
Has he never actually had belt tightening? Like, Jesus, I know he went from helicopter company to just on YouTube, but I can't imagine he just didn't have any form of belt tightening. Ever. Like, it just goes to show how out of touch it is. Like, everybody's gonna have the time was like, oh, shit, something, my car blew up and I'm gonna have to get that fixed, and all that other stuff. Let's see if the link gets nuked. Have I watched maids since yet? Maids that work at a piggy cafe are Yakuza. Guess it's fine. The Sid, I don't know. No, it looks like it got nuked. I didn't see it. All right, give me one. Let's see. Yeah, Phil never leaves the house. He's got no interaction. Says that is what's actually hurting him. Is that, you know, someone else would have said that. We'll figure. Now let's see. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, the Sid. RPG limit break first response. Okay, I will do that right now. Give me one sec. Do. Hmm. Let's see. RPG limit break. Hmm. Ah. Okay. Trying to see. Okay. October. That's saying. Oh yeah. Wait, it is October. Okay. Yeah. All right. Also, the new VTuber Pokemon Gym Leader. I haven't seen that one. Okay. I don't see first response. I don't see first response, but I do see it looks like, yeah, things starting on the 16th, which would be Sunday. Okay. I'll put that up there. What are your trying to figure out what you guys okay. Few prizes, few bits. Oh. Well, we'll just electric that has a few magnemites and a new frog. Okay, well that sounds interesting. We'll just do that. All right, this is what I was able to find. I'll pin that. Schedule tabs probably the best link. Okay, good. Make it easy. All right. There we go. There we go. Jasper World. I can't wait for the deadhead to get a PayPal ban. Yeah, no, especially with that one Twitter account that's like a mom of an autistic kid really trying to get Phil banned off YouTube.
You for sure say stuff like that on your streams to rile you up. Of course, but it's just nonsense.
It's definitely probably going to happen.
This is complete idiocy.
Let's see, what does he say?
Yes, that's
Dead
right.
Iron. Scorn, slow burn, and puzzle focused. Phil will not like that.
I agree with. I think we're all feeling that.
Puzzle bosses.
The economy is down. Not yet, but apparently we're going to have one. I've heard.
It's
6 to 9
not
months.
yet? Dude, did you not see like the fucking crazy ass inflation like 6 months ago? Yeah, the economy's down. Just because Brandon hasn't said it yet, because it's going to hurt the midterm elections. Jesus fuck. Have a detox from Mr. Toxic. That's always good. If you ever feel yourself getting too toxic, just have a nice detox. Oh, it's so good. It's like a spa weekend. You're just like, just let the toxicity drain from you, and then you're just like, oh, I'm good. Dow is down 300 as of now. Well, the Dow is not always the best indicator of the economy. It's the indicator of, hey, I think as Lewis Blackman said, someone's getting rich, and it's not you. No one can predict a recession. They can't, although you could kind of... The thing about the recession is it's retroactive. Like, they have to have, I think, 2 quarters of negative growth or something like that, and then it's a recession. So you can see the signs, but no. Here's the thing. With the massive inflation and all the stuff that's happening with COVID, everyone knows it was going to happen. They just don't know exactly when it's going to be announced. It might have already been announced. I don't even know. What do I think of the AdSense change? I don't have AdSense on this, so I really don't know what the changes are. Inflation's 8.4. That's not good. He can ban on PSN for what he says he banned on PSN, so he says he buys digital, so he'll lose all the games in his terms of service. Yeah. Well, Red Anime, like, what was it? Recently, he was saying like he wanted to buy a PS4 digital. He only wanted to buy the digital. I'm like, Jesus fuck. You know, just why don't you just wear a big old thing and say, please scam me? Like, I'm sorry. The PS5 digital is a fucking scam for that price. Fuck off, man. Like, yeah, like buying everything digital is gonna fuck you over if, you know, something happens and it's like, oh, you lost your account. Okay, all your games are gone. Bye. Fuck you. And Troll's hell, Troll got into Richard's PSN and hacked it and got it banned. Fuck, man. Yeah, physical copies are great, man. That's limited run gaming. I love that place. Got a few things that done that.
Apparently, in 6 to 9 months,
yeah,
we're gonna
Wings
have a
got
giant
it. Yeah, just as
crash.
Wings got his account hacked. Lost
Basically,
everything.
all of our leaders being completely inept at what they do and ruining everything because they don't know how to lead.
What the fuck? Don't know how they... Okay. I don't have a high opinion of world leaders, but what do you mean by don't know how to lead? Like, fuck, man, we're in year fucking 3 of COVID and the variants and shit. Basically, we're dealing with the consequences of that. And unless the fact is he's so fucking dent-headed, he doesn't... like, this is why games have been slow the last few years, and he can't understand. It's like, I want it now. It's like, fuck, man. I wish I was better at... Oh, I gotta talk to Shinko. I know... Oh, I'm gonna have to talk to Shinko. I need to find Shinko's secrets, because now I know exactly what I want to make. I got something. I'm gonna do face... There's a great face swap I know what to do, but it would need to... It's got to have the audio as well. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Trunks. It's been tough. I mean, because literally it has. Especially we saw up to the last, like, fuck, man, like gas creeped up and up and up, and everything got more expensive, and Phil can't even understand that. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, they're all remote working, so delays longer, and not only that, the fact is that even without that, a lot of there's been a lot of pushback to hearing about stories about crunch. So, games are just going to take longer nowadays. It's my money and I need it now. Yeah, that's the thing about Phil. It's just like, Jesus. Food prices are still insane. Like, Jaha even said, you guys will be shocked when Phil considers to be hard work. And what Phil considers to be hard work. I mean, what was it? Was it, that being said, or someone found out that one, like, the hateful truth where, like, the border, you still had a big black line, and he didn't go into Photoshop and just like, bloop. No. He was just like, move it somewhere else so no one can see it. It's like, oh, Jesus. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's why he got a condo, because I know he does not want to mow the grass. Like, he wants everything. Remote work might be cheaper, but it won't be able to separate personal and professional life and be mind-breaking. Yeah, that is one of the big problems about remote work, is that you have to have and it's much more difficult. You have to have a set thing of, okay, I'm off. I'm not, no, you don't call me while I'm off. And yeah. Wasn't yesterday TBS? He was off yesterday. When he said it was last time he came in the podcast. TBS? Oh, Steel Toe Boots? When he said it was the last time he came in the podcast. Wait, somebody came in the podcast? We got another incident? I don't know. He says eating and washing dishes hard work. Oh my god. Cooking is fun. I cooked. Oh, that being said, I'm sorry. Yep. I'm sorry. I'm being a little... I said I haven't had much sleep, so I'm a little dented. Yeah. Jaha might have said that. That's definitely said. Yeah, I'm derping it. I see my dad do it every day. I try to break him. They said, yeah, no. I think the problem is that it's harder for a lot of people where it's like they're salaried and unless it's like you and they track your time. Because if they don't track your time, it's so easy for them to be like, oh, hey, could you do this? Could you do that? And you're just like, no. But you gotta say yes because, that's what, yeah. Did I see something? I've heard, I heard about it. I didn't see it. I heard it was like Wings was number 8. I don't know who was number 1. Like, I'm guessing it's probably, I know it was the one that had like, yeah, like on the thumbnails, like Nick Ocado. I'm guessing he's probably up there. It's probably like Nick Ocado and Boogie. I'm hoping Boogie is up. If Boogie's not on that list, then I'm like, that list. I challenge the validity of that list. But I have not actually seen that worst YouTuber video. Worst, they keep giving him overtime, so he wants that. Yeah. Oh God, if you're fucking, yeah. Oh, if you're hourly, yeah, you're gonna chase that coin. Skydoes Minecraft is number 1. I don't know that person. EDDP is 3. Boogie and Wings are lower than Phil. I can see that. I can see Boogie and Wings being lower than Phil because Phil's that toxic. I mean, both Boogie and Wings need to be on that list, but I could see Phil being. But like, I'm sorry, I don't know who EDDP is or Skydoes Minecraft. Maybe I'm not on the. Maybe my finger's not on the pulse of the YouTube thing. So, but they sound like shitty people. If they're worse than Phil, they sound like really shitty people. 4th place. Yeah, that's true. He is the 4th. He is the worst American YouTuber. Skydoes Minecraft. You said extremely successful. He broke now. Wah wah. What did he say? A gamer word? So I'm gonna
through crises. So $5 to me keep that going. Ladies and gentlemen, we finished that segment. Now we're gonna get into a segment. Yes, there's gonna be drama. Just to forewarn you. Some of you like it, some of you don't. Okay.
Oh, drugs.
So let's do it.
Drugs are bad. Okay. Drugs are bad. That'd be hilarious if, they just gave him 4th place just to kind of make him cope and seethe. Oh, drugs. Yeah, Gabby. He tried getting a cupcake. Okay. Oh, so basically like Wings. Oh, shit. Sky was the 2nd biggest Let's Player after Pewds. Tried to sell his YouTube for 900K with over 10 million subs. That was, wow. Shit. Jesus. That was just a pic of his poo in the toilet. Someone he thought was great. Wow. EDP legit catch a predator by random YouTube dents. Oh Jesus. So not even like Chris Hansen, because I know he was going after Onision for a bit. I don't know. Let's watch some Snorker
Play
now.
the game.
His channel is completely dead. Wow. Damn. 11 million subs. Which would it be? 11 million subs and it's deader than Phil's.
Oh my god!
Damn.
What the fuck?
Holy shit! That is an epic fucking intro, dude. And I have to warn everyone. Warning. What you may see right now is...
Look at you rocking back and forth on this, but I want to take a look at the mirror. You can get a nice view of the of his bald spot from there. Oh, is this the broken? Oh, look, he finally hey, look, it looks like Phil finally got into the chat. Waiting for DSP. DSP, you can actually start the thing. Keem is all of the 10 YouTubers. Phil. Also, the Phil part, they said legends, not champions. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Phil just woke up because, yeah, it's like he hasn't started the stream yet. Because I would be able to hear him if he starts when he starts the stream. So I was like, yeah. Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing. Even about his day off, like it's almost 11 o'clock there. You just stumble out of bed. Like I would get it if, like, let's say he was, streaming to like 2, 3 in the morning, or like 2 in the morning. That's like whatever. Fuck. I have a non-conventional work schedule as well. I understand that. Making his egg burrito. Oh, Jesus. Wait, Red Animate, was Keem in that list? Was he like number 10? I mean, I could see Keem being in that list. He can be Money Oh yeah, Money Talk. I'm hoping Money Talk, and I'm hoping that his conduct, because this I think this is in the broken bathroom. This is in the master bathroom that's broken. Like, I saw the pictures from the realty of what that bathroom looks like. Dude, it's a decent bathroom. I mean, it's got the shower and it's got a detached tub. Fuck, man, you let that go to rot? Fuck off. No. Oh, Keem was the news source for all 10. Oh. Well, you know what? Yeah, I can see Keem missing some details, but you know what? Phil's just got to start dealing with this shit. He has no idea how to fix. Well, and my thing is this, like, not only does he not know how to fix anything, it's like he didn't even turn off the dishwasher. He didn't even like shut off anything. Just like, okay, I'm gonna shut this off so no more water gets into it till I can figure out either how to fix it or call a guy to fix it. And fine, if you don't know how to fix something, you gotta call a guy. But no, he's left his master bathroom incomplete. Like, he can't take you can't use the toilet there, and you can't use the shower. And probably if there's water issues, oh boy, that means there might be issues with the wall, inside the wall, and dry rot and shit like that. Bro, just get yeah, that's the thing, Trax. Just at this point, get a plumber, because the fact is you've got enough issues. Just get a plumber, and it won't cost you $5,000. Like, at least the diagnosis will probably just be $200. I mean, maybe $500. He could probably tell you everything else that's, the dishwasher and then everything else up there. And unless they got to take stuff out, he might be able to fix that shit. But nope, useless. Like, I can fix some things, and like, I got a boss who's like, oh, you because it was like, oh, always thinking I can, because I don't know a lot about cars. So like, when my car has problems, it's like, well, I gotta take it to a place, because I don't have the tools or the place to actually like get it up and get it up high enough so I can see what's going on, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I was like, because he's thinking like, oh, you could do a brake job. I'm like, dude, most of the cars I have, when I have the brakes go on, it also goes to the calipers, and I'm not willing to. I can probably replace a brake pad. I could probably do a rotor with like a video instruction. I could probably do that. Not calipers, because I gotta do that, then the brake line, all that. Like, look, he said again, good morning, everyone. Just getting set up here. It's 5 minutes. Like, oh my god. Listen, yes, I was late starting this stream up, but I also don't. I think I have a thumbnail. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Rydrake, what's going on? All right.
Warning.
Let's some snort for now.
Right now is going to be absolutely
yes, it'll be disgusting.
Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
I just
I wake
love
up in
how
the morning
he's.
and I have my coffee with my family, and we're all getting ready. I'm getting ready to go grocery shopping. I put my foot down near the dishwasher, and it goes splash, and I.
He's late every day despite working from home. Yeah, late despite working from home, and Eternal Napalm. No, he's not gonna figure it out on his own. He's gonna have you guys do it for him. I mean, that's what you guys are there for. Art and atmosphere of this game is S tier. Well, I mean, it's based, if from everything I can hear, is based off the works of H.R. Giger. It better fucking be S tier. H.R. Giger is a great artist. Has some really creepy designs. Put his hooves down.
Said, no. I look down at the floor, there's a fucking pool of water on the floor.
There I go. Updated. Oh, he actually has started. So let me, okay. Okay, so it looks like he has actually started his thing. So... all right, that way. So that way I can hear it. You guys shouldn't hear it.
I'm like, of all the days for this to happen, this has to happen on the day when I am on the strictest of schedules.
Yeah, I'm sure your dishwasher was the one that decided, oh yeah, now I'm gonna fuck up. Like, dude, it probably was a problem and you didn't even notice it.
Because I have to get to an appointment that's very, very
yes,
important.
His office is
my
legit
phone,
down the hall
I
from
said,
him.
how do you fucking turn it off? So I looked it up and it says, here's the valves under your sink. This would be the one to turn off the water. So I fucking just turn the fucking thing completely off. All right? And then essentially what I had to do was put down a bunch more towels to keep absorbing the water and everything. Okay? So, can I fix that? Probably not. I don't think there's anything I'm going to be able to do to fix that. You know, that means I need professional help.
Well, oh, you mean the plumber? Yes, you need a plumber. Yes, but yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? If I have a dishwasher that breaks, I don't know that I would be able to fix it. But it'll look up how to turn the water off. Yeah, you know, here's the thing. I'm not a homeowner, but I could probably look and figure it out, and if not, fine, I get a video. All right, whatever. He's been a homeowner for like 15 fucking years. Like, he's been when did he buy the Connecticut condo? Was it like 2009 or whatever? Like, he's been a homeowner this long and doesn't know anything. Fuck, remember when he moved in, he's like, why did the previous owners turn off the water heater? Because, Phil, nobody was living there. You don't have the water heater on when no one lives in the house. It was 2010? Wow, I thought it was earlier. Saying, people have been saying you own this place for 5 years. The Wakanda was, well, the Wakanda was 2014, but I meant the Connecticut condo. Okay. The Connecticut condo. Like, he's been a homeowner. I thought he was a homeowner near the beginning of his YouTube career, because, I mean, because the thing is, he basically got ripped off and bought a tiny, like, I look at 600 square feet. I once lived in a 1-bedroom apartment that was like 650, and it was small. Jeez, I don't know how he could have lived. 2008. Okay, so it's basically around the time he started doing YouTube, he was a homeowner. And he never did anything. He doesn't know.
But I don't have credit anymore. I don't have a credit card. I don't have anything I can put it on.
Phil, you know, here's the thing. You can get credit. It's called you can get something that's like a secured credit card. And what the secured credit card does is it will you give the people money, and then they give you a line of credit based on how much you give them. And that's how you do that. Like, the other day, he's crying. They cut a hole in the screen for satellite dish cable, refused to replace it, or, you know, uses whether. Oh. Yeah, I mean, and if you look at even like, yeah, and he doesn't know. Not only does he not know how to do anything, he's basically like completely and utterly just. Like, he can't do it because he has no credit because bankrupt. I mean, Trunks, here's the thing. You don't need credit. Here's what you could do. You take money that you already have in your bank account, and you can use that get a secured line of credit. So he could do that. He could use that as a secured line of credit, and he could basically hold that money. That money would basically be held, and he could use then like a secured line of credit. But yeah, it's like, can't do that. Can't actually, try to build up credit. Because the thing is, if he waits till the 7 to 10 years, then he has to build credit up. He's not going to have anything. He's not even going to build it up. Yeah, that's what the guy to me. Secured credit card. And like, yeah, it was like, yeah, just, and Mateo Ronan. Yeah, that's the thing. A secure credit card for even just like $350 will at least move yourself so it's like, okay, then you pay that off, and that starts building your credit up and up, so that by the time you actually are going to be, the people will say like, oh, maybe we'll give you credit. You see that progressive leasing loans for bankruptcy people. I don't know if I would trust Best Buy or a lot of those things. I'm like, but maybe that'll do that.
My wife doesn't have enough credit to be doing this because, by the way, just so you know, a plumber's not cheap.
I'm not giving a hint.
He almost said a plumber's not expensive. How does your wife not have any credit? Like, one, yeah, Gary Cheese, he's gonna have no credit score, none at all. Like, I'm just, yeah, well before the. Yeah, the problem with the secure credit card is he wouldn't want to give up the money that he would need to basically secure that credit. He don't want to do that. So yeah, he's going to basically have like no credit score. And he's still thinking that, 7-10 years from now, oh, I'm just going to get a refinance. Everything will be hunky-dory. Do. Like 10 years from now, if he doesn't fix that bathroom, his whole condo could be unlivable. The HOA could basically sue his ass out of existence, because if it destroys the, destroys the, some of the, support boards and shit like that, it could be that like, that would have to almost be like hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of restoration work just to make sure that it doesn't just collapse in on itself. So well, that's the thing, Trunks. It's always something else. It's been literally one financial crisis after the other since he moved into the Snort Fort. Ever since 2014, one thing after the other. That's why that motherfucker said it feels like it's a black hole. And he's like, I agree, and then immediately went to blame the trolls for everything. It's like, dude, the trolls didn't make you buy this fucking condo on a 30-year loan when you could have afforded a 15-year mortgage, and you decided to go, oh no, but it's less money. Dude, he's going to be paying over $600,000 over the cost of this fucking condo. Like, he shouldn't have done 30. He put the absolute bare minimum down payment for this. It was 5%. That's absolute bare fucking minimum. Because, we've seen all that. Yeah. Timbo's praying for the bankruptcy streak. Yeah. Well, and the thing is with the bank, but here's the thing. Timbo, I don't know about Timbo's first one or any of the other. I know his third one is a Chapter 13, which is a payment plan. See, Phil would try to get Chapter 7. I don't think he could get another Chapter 7 bankruptcy. He'd probably have to get Chapter 13. But yeah. Oh yeah, Trunks. Yeah, no, he's in a middle unit. Yeah, he is in a middle unit. So yeah, if that bathroom is on a wall that she shares with another condo, it could cause damage. And then if it caused damage to another condo, what's to say that they don't sue his ass for negligence, for negligent home ownership? I mean, fuck, man. Like if you warp your support structure so much, it might just collapse, and the whole condo just like collapses on Cat or some shit like that. And it's like Jesus fucking. You know what it is? It's exactly like the BMW. I have it. I don't have to do a thing in maintenance. Did you do the oil change? Oh, they never told me when to do an oil change. Like, you do an oil change every 3,000 fucking miles, dude. or maybe like 6 months at the most. Like, you need to change that shit. It doesn't last forever. Oh my God. And it's like, can't think of anything. All right.
Plumber, like a minimum charge for a plumber, even for a quick fix, is probably hundreds of dollars.
It probably doesn't even look it up. Like, dude, plumbers are hourly. Okay. Now, I can understand if you have like small things. My parents, they had like small little things that were like, oh, the toilet kind of acts weird. But you know what? It's not enough to call a plumber out to get that fully fixed. And I was like, okay, just, make sure it shuts off and fine. And then when there was a big problem, when the connector of the sink was acting weird, it's like, okay, time to get the plumber and have him do all the little things as well. Because it's like, dude, you get your money's worth out of that time, because, it probably, my parents, it was like, the job was like 2-3 hours. So, I mean, and I don't know what a plumber's rates are. I would think the absolute maximum would be like $150 an hour. Like, I don't know. Around where I am. Let me see where I am. I might be a little. Okay, plumbers. Let's see. Internet. It says 70 to 120 an hour. Okay. So, 2 hours, you're just like $240. Like, literally, I would think it'd be less than 2 hours for them to figure out the dishwasher. Less than probably 200. But yeah. It's like, yeah. But yeah, no, Trunks is like, he won't want a chapter 13 because he's got to pay that shit back. If he has to go bankrupt round 2, the trolls won't fuck up this time. No, they will not. He has to get his shit together. He will not. Phil, they'll probably rake him over the coals for being annoying. He's the dude that gets scammed, not a discount. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like, the plumbers would basically rake him over the coals, and, yeah. And not only that, the fact is that... Here's the thing. Phil would be the guy who'd be like, what are you doing? Do you have to do that? Instead of just let the man do his work. Plumbers do a lot of time knowing how to fix things. It's time to learn how to do basic stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Basic stuff is easy. Like, listen, I can do things like, I could probably replace a faucet if I needed to. I could figure that out. I could figure that stuff out. Now, if you're going to ask me, oh, there's, corroded pipe, can you replace that? Don't know if I can do that, but that's okay. Phil lost 3 more members. Of course, it's member attrition. The fact is, most of these folks don't want to pay for memberships. They don't want to pay. Let somebody else pay for them. And Phil just keeps thinking, as soon as you get it, oh, you'll not then pay. Like, no, there's no benefits because he's so creatively bankrupt he can't do anything. To be honest, you could probably look at, yeah, that's the thing. I can look up a video and learn how to do basic things. I could figure that out. I could figure out how to put. I've replaced a shower head. That wasn't that difficult. I just had okay, yeah, take a look on YouTube. Like, okay, here's the tools that you'll need. All right, make sure I have them before I start. And it was pretty easy. Of course, he'll break something. Just wait for Emil to do it. Yeah, it's like, also, I think what it really also is that, it's, basically OIC is saying, I don't want you to do this reward. I want you to do this reward. Yeah, they won't pay for one because, well, that's the thing. That's why he needs to go back to Twitch, because then at least he could get their Twitch Prime subs. So then it's like you'd actually get a lot better. Shower thing's hilarious. He somehow knows it's leaking in the wall without a plumber looking. Like, yeah, like, one, if it's leaking in the wall, you need to have a plumber look at it. Like, fuck, you do not want to fuck around with it in the walls. But you know, it's like, yeah, he knows this. It's like, how do you know this? Do you have like a divining rod or some shit? God, I'm looking. I'm glad I have the VLC up because I do not. Oh, hold on. He's coming up soon. No. Hold on. Me. Nope, that's not that one. Oh, I must have only okay, I'm gonna
Good morning, everyone, and welcome. How is everyone today?
I am terrible.
It's time for a new streaming week, and I'm excited. I hope that you guys are too. It is officially Spooky Week.
Look at him. What the fuck is he doing? The fuck? Look at that. What the fuck is he doing? What are you doing?
Because we're playing a lot of horror games this week. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I muted him because of the fucking
Friday, the 14th
Spooky Week.
of
I was like,
October.
dude, you're halfway through
I
October.
hope that you're all doing well and you're excited.
No,
for a brand new
I
week
am
of
not
streaming
excited.
here on VSP Gaming as we start.
I know he's
our
doing
very
it for the
first
kitties, but it
episode
was
of the
like
week
he
of the
didn't
Level 1
say
podcast.
anything.
I really love these horror borders that we have for the month of October, and I'll be alternating between them every single day. I had a couple. I used the same border earlier this week because we actually played the Evil Within 2 days in a row, so I wanted to use the Evil Within border twice.
Okay, but Evil Within isn't the kind of
How was your
Skorn.
day
Like
yesterday?
you would probably want something more like
Although, admittedly,
I don't know,
had a
something
pretty
more
relaxing
body
day,
horror.
which I really needed. Last week was very stressful.
Good.
Between
I
the
hope
Street
you had a
Fighter
heart
6
attack and
beta, which was very
died, but you
exciting,
didn't,
But
so,
at the same time,
oh well.
me trying to turbo learn a game within 3
his parents
days
beat his ass.
is a pretty
Oh
daunting
yeah.
task at the age of 40.
Hey, Smith's
and then,
super awesome reviews. How's
having
you
a very
going?
stressful day on Monday where pretty much everything went wrong that could go wrong.
Don't care.
We did end up on a strong and relaxing note for sure.
Yeah, you played video games all week, dude, and it's not
But
stressful.
overall, it was a very stressful week last week. This week, we totally won't have any stress because I'm playing horror games every day.
I don't give a shit about your stress.
Right. Literally, every day this week, I'm playing something that could be considered
If you drop dead of a
horror,
heart attack or a stroke
which is
right now,
exciting.
I would
Of
laugh.
course,
I'd be like,
I'm playing different kinds of horror every day. Like Skorn.
no,
is
it
one
was,
kind
it
of
wasn't.
game, which, by the way, we're
Street
gonna
Fighter
talk
6
about
was
this
not
on
what he was
today's
crying about.
podcast,
It was, I
because
think,
a lot of people have a misconception
low
of what
tips
Skorn
for the
is.
rest of the week because he still doesn't
And so
understand
based
that.
on, you know, what I'm seeing on the internet, I want to clarify with you guys.
He still doesn't understand that his dents don't have infinite money.
On the game based on what we see as I play.
Yeah, 486.
We're gonna have the continuation of the Evil Within and the completion of my playthrough of the Evil Within 1.
Yeah, I noticed it is
a time around.
Well, it's the Resident Evil shirt. I don't know. Is that the black begging shirt?
You know, these 8
I thought it was like just pure black.
I'm able to kind of compare it now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. You're correct. It comes from the same wallet. It is not endless. And he cannot figure that out.
Having a different kind of audience. You know, 8 years ago, not having an interactive audience.
Yeah, he has a limited concept of what can go wrong.
And stuff like that. Very different, right? So, I absolutely am enjoying.
Honestly,
the run,
if his bathroom is as bad as it is, like I wouldn't be like, wouldn't Cat be nagging him full time? Get it fixed, save up money, and get it fixed.
And then, of course, later on this
it's
week,
it's a begging shirt, but not the begging shirt.
Indie hit from a few years ago, Plague Tale.
Coping and seething, yeah. God,
Tale,
will you please, like, one day will you mute the fucking mic when you do that? Because we could still hear that shit. Like,
but also shockingly gruesome, right?
Scary. I wish Jaha had beaten the fuck out of you.
So this is a very interesting.
I wish Jaha had turned your face into a fucking modern art masterpiece.
Oh, by the way,
Cat is complicit when he does. I bet she spends.
Marathon.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, she spends money on mobile games.
All right. So wow. Great
but the fact is that, you know, once the condo becomes unlivable, it's too fucking late. That's going to be... Yeah, he just looks away instead of muting. Because he doesn't care about his audience.
Because everyone calls it something different, right? But man,
Oh, yeah, he
if
coughs,
you weren't ready,
snorts,
this is gonna shock
phlegms.
you. Seriously. So many games. And
Yeah.
that's just this week starting off. Next week we actually have to make a choice, and I'm sure we'll.
But
be
yeah,
talking
Jake
about
Kramer,
this over the course
if
of
she
this week.
if she
Do I play
leaves him
the
when
new
it's
Mario plus
condemned,
Rabbids
then it's
game,
like, well, you fucked
or
up
do
because
I
he
play
can't get
Gotham
any money
Knights?
from it.
Because they both are going to be coming out at the end of this week. There's no way if I'm already playing
Also,
Skorn and Playtale
that
I can take on
fucking
2 more new games.
Pac-Man
I
Ghost
have
just
to
looks
decide
awful
between
on
the
this
two,
camera.
and which do
It
I
just
play?
does.
I honestly don't know. I could see it going either way.
Yeah,
I could see like playing Mario. Plus
Yeah,
Rabbids
Sid,
and
yes,
having a
Jaha is
smaller
based and a
audience that's more
Chad.
chill,
Yeah.
but maybe more
He
supportive
sounds
of
like
the
a
playthrough.
he sounds
But I
like a
could see Gotham
super
Knights
cool
being
dude.
A more widespread mainstream audience. But if the game's not that good, which seems
And yes,
to be
the Sid,
case,
I agree. If it's as bad in shape as he
then
would
it
have
might
us
not
believe, it's
necessarily be the best
yeah. He
place,
can't.
you know
He's
what
not
I'm
going to be
saying?
able.
Now,
Like,
before
if
we
that's the
get
case,
started,
he can't
I have a
refinance it for
stink bug
$500,000.
That's just stuck into my house. He's right here on my wall. And if I kill it, it's going to create a stench. That's going to stink up my entire home. And more bugs are going to try to get in. So what I need to do is grab this stink bug. And I'm trying to think how... Okay. How do you guys
It's the
recommend I get rid
stink
of a
bug
stink
arc.
Because
Okay,
if I grab it...
here's
I'm
what
trying
you
to
do.
remember, does a stink bug let off its stench even if you just scare it?
Yes.
Or you have to kill it?
Yes. If you scare it,
I
it'll
do
let
have
off
bug
its stench.
spray. The problem is if I spray the bug spray, then the
Here's
whole
what-
room's gonna smell like it.
Here's what you do.
So you know what I might do? I
Get
might
a piece
actually
of
look at-
toilet
someone made a good
paper.
suggestion to get a piece of Tupperware. Try to
Oh, not a piece of Tupperware.
And
The
throw it outside.
Tupperware-
That's actually a great suggestion, I think.
Tupperware, your dishwasher
'Cause I do
is
have Tupperware I can
broken.
use. So let me give you a second here. He snuck into my. I told you guys I have a hole in my freaking screen, and the fucker got in. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Unbelievable.
Here's what you do with a stink bug. Get a piece of toilet paper or a Kleenex. A piece of toilet paper is the best. You have it so that it walks onto the toilet paper, and then as you do it, you slowly, because if he stinks on the toilet paper, it ain't gonna matter, and you flush his ass down the toilet. That way, oh, he released it on the toilet paper, doesn't matter. That got flushed down the hole. He releases it on the yeah, he releases it in the toilet, doesn't matter. Flushed all the way down the hole. There you go. Fucking hell, dude. It's not that fucking hard. Like, dude, he's gonna fuck this up and it's gonna smell bad. And yeah, like, oh, it has a hole in my screen. Like, dude, get a new screen. Dude, screen, it does not cost that much. Like, even if you have to get it cut to size and have somebody install it,
Okay.
$100
Oh,
at
shit, where'd it
most.
go? Oh no.
DSP's blind, so now he doesn't know where it is.
That's not good.
Well,
He was right over there on my wall, and now I don't know where he went. Here, I
Get-
got Tupperware.
I don't give a fuck about your
Shit.
Tupperware.
It heard me talking. Apparently, it understands English. I've never heard of that before. Son of a bitch.
It's an insect, and you can't see shit.
Oh, there he is. I see him. I see him.
Can you, Ray Charles? Can you see shit? Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ. But yeah, Jay Kramer, yeah, he no planning. He never planned on spending a penny on the condo. It's so weird. It's like, dude, then you shouldn't own a fucking condo. You should have rented it where, the land, get in the rent control so that the landlord has to fix it. But no, this is what we're doing. Oh my God. Eternal Napalm's like, catch it gently in a tissue and flush it. That's what I was fucking saying also. So like, his mods are even understand what the fuck's going on. I mean, he's like, I'll put it in Tupperware. Dude, then your Tupperware's gonna fucking stink. Like, your Tupperware's gonna stink, and then that is going to still attract the bugs.
Yeah. Good shit. Aha.
He must think I'm gonna live here till I take my parents' house over. I honestly don't think he's gonna get that, because here's the thing. I don't give a fuck.
Stinky bug. See him?
I don't care. Why are you showing me a stink bug in a...
So I'll do
Dude,
the nice
that
thing, and I'll
Tupperware
put
is
him
going to be
outside. I won't kill
fucking
him.
ruined.
He didn't do anything wrong. He wandered into the house stupidly. I don't know. I seriously have a tiny hole in my screen, and bugs just tend to sneak into my house.
Then patch it, dum-dum.
Stinky bug. Yeah, he didn't do
I
anything
don't
wrong,
give a
he's just
fuck.
innocent
You've
bugs is
ruined
what
that
he's doing. I'll
Tupperware
go
now
outside.
because he's
I don't
gonna
wanna hurt him.
spray his stink on that
I
Tupperware.
made that mistake. Many years ago, there was a stink bug that snuck into my house, and I killed it. And that was the biggest mistake I ever made. It attracted a bajillion.
That
more
was the
bugs.
biggest mistake, not jerking
So I'm
off
not
in
doing
front of
that.
children on
He's going
stream.
outside.
Yeah, that Tupperware's
Can't
dirty
you
and
run
old.
and
Yeah,
put
no,
the
it,
stink
it should
bug
probably get tossed or recycled as anyway. But
What a podcast! This was completely
yeah,
unplanned.
what a fucking wasting
Not part of the
everybody's
plan.
time. Like
Now he's on the
Phil, we
freaking
only have a
lid.
stop fucking shaking it now.
All right, let's go get rid of him.
Stinky bug. I am not a children's entertainer. Riveting podcast, everybody. Just big ups for this like fuck yeah, fucking idiot. Like, dude, here's the thing, he's gonna get that out and the Tupperware is gonna smell, and that smell from the Tupperware will attract the bugs. That's why it's like you need to get it on, so that you need to get it on like tissue or toilet paper so that you can flush it down the toilet. And therefore, if the stink bug decides to put his scent on that, it's just on that and it went down the toilet and then it's gone away. But no, it's gonna smell him that. So at that point, you might as well throw away that Tupperware, recycle that Tupperware. It's done. I wouldn't bring it back into the house. Rip, internal napalm, rip to that Tupperware. Yeah, it's done. That shit done. It's like skunk smell. You don't get that shit out. That's just gonna stink. Members down. Oh Jesus! Don't you just love this? Like, wait, did he have that Nosferatu? And it's in a fucking package. Oh God.
What a day.
Stalling. I don't care, Phil. Sit down with your fucking
I go to the
Zubaz
back door.
shorts.
I'm gonna throw the stink bug out the back door. There's a squirrel sitting on our back porch. He's looking at me. He's like, I'm like, well, I don't want to scare the squirrel, so I had to go to the front door. I tossed him out the front door. Unbelievable. I was like, the house is surrounded by critters today.
Yeah, it's called the
We got
outdoors.
squirrels. We got bugs. It's definitely the fall. We've definitely hit the autumn season here in Washington State.
Do you not have squirrels any other time?
Can we get back on track? What a
Do they
derailing,
migrate
huh?
like
What a
birds?
derailing.
The fuck, man?
Alright,
Squirrels
so-
exist.
Welcome to
Yeah, no, Jake
what
Kerman. He
I
was
feel
scared of that squirrel. Oh, of course he
is
was.
truly the first day of the busy fall gaming season.
Is it?
Because we got Skorn today. We've got The Evil Within, of course, that we'll be playing over the weekend to finish up. Tomorrow,
What
we got
about
the Marathon with
Splatoon
Rob
3?
Gavigan's YouTube
Like, I
channel.
would say that the
Tuesday, we got Plague Tale
hardcore
Requiem.
gaming season
then next
already
week,
started. You
we
had
have two
Splatoon
Super
3,
Mario
you've
plus
got
Rabbids
Overwatch
and
2,
Gotham Knights.
even though Overwatch 2 is,
And
had
balance
some
between all of
issues.
those games. At the tail
But-
end of this month, we got the Resident Evil 8 DLC, as well as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Do you want me to be honest?
Romance
right
Stink
now,
Bug.
I'm very excited because a lot of these games are going to be good, like Plague Tale.
The Stink Bug
the
has been
first one
sent
was
to Ban
superb.
World.
Like,
Lean in
exceeded
manual
all of my
Stink Bug.
expectations, so I'm very excited
That's
for
what.
the sequel.
That was a lean-in manual Stink Bug. Did you see?
You guys know
Up
I
there.
loved Resident Evil 8. It was actually one of my favorite games of last year. While a lot of people didn't like it as much, I loved it. So the
Who
DLC,
Really?
plus multiplayer.
I
was
don't
cool.
remember hearing a lot of
And
people
then
who
Modern
really
Warfare 2,
disliked
I
it.
actually really
My
enjoyed
friend
the beta.
didn't care for it,
And so
but
having a campaign plus
I-
awesome online play,
what
like,
the
there's a
fuck?
lot
People-
of good stuff coming up
like-
that I'm really pumped for, and it's like the
I think-
opposite of what the whole summer was.
I
The
think
whole summer was
because
like, all right,
maybe they didn't
not
like
really
that
much to get
the
hyped for,
first
not really
boss
much to get
was
excited for, right?
big vampire mommy and she
Play some
died
downtime
early.
stuff
I
here
don't
and there,
know, but
have a good time with the
fuck,
audience,
man.
by the way, I very much appreciated. But here we are
Get
in
your fucking-
mid-October. And
Mid-October.
finally, it feels like we're heading into a busy time of the year for games. It took a long time to get here. It seriously did. But I'm excited for this. I
Yeah,
hope you guys
because
are too.
COVID.
Although it's funny.
Although like you don't understand how games are
Funny I
made.
say this because today it's beautiful autumn weather. Even though it is sunny outside, it's cool. It's nice. It's
Let's take the
relaxing,
podcast outside
perfect,
then.
Opportunity for some nice fall gaming. This weekend we're having summer weather again.
You want to put...
What the fuck? I'm not kidding you. We're going to have temperatures in the 80+ degrees Fahrenheit. That's summer weather. It's mid-October. The weather meteorologists are saying this is like unprecedented. We've never had temperatures this hot this late into October ever in recorded history.
Okay.
So
80 degrees.
Guess what? I took out my air conditioner a month ago. This weekend I'll be sitting in here sweating and having a splitting headache. And what am I supposed to fucking do, right? Like, this is ridiculous.
Aw. Hey, let me go get the world's smallest violin and say I don't really give a shit, Phil.
If anything, I guess I'm going to have the NSAIDs or whatever. The anti-inflammatory drugs ready at the go in case I start getting a splitting headache like I did 2 weeks ago. Remember 2 weeks ago I did my
anti-inflammatory? That's not...
And it was so hot in this office, I got heat exhaustion. And it lasted me like 3-4 days where I had a splitting headache on and off.
Yeah, like, especially because you...
It sucked. It was not pleasant. And
like, dude, you don't even install... It's not like you actually lift it into... It's not... If it was actually installed into the window, you would leave it there all the time. Instead, he has it like, it looks like on rollers. Like, it's one of those portable ones, and he just has to put the hole through it. So for the exhaust, or for, you know, for it to pull air out. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, Phil. Hey, maybe Phil, if you had decided to actually, you know, be smart and not spend all your money into some fucking gated community up in bumfuck Washington, maybe if you had done what like Leanna had said, like, hey, Texas or Florida, you'd have central air, and then be like, oh, it's 80 degrees. I'm gonna turn the AC on. You'd be a Southerner, you know. There is you could be a full Southerner and just have a love affair with your air conditioner, like all Southerners do. It's like, fuck, it's a rolling unit. Just roll the damn thing and put it out there. Turn it on. Like, jeez, at 80 fucking degrees. Maybe turn your shit off during the night. Like, if you have an overhead fan, turn that on. Turn your shit off. Leave the office door open, and it will cool down. Fuck, man. Dude, do you not know how heat works? Jesus.
It took about a week for me to kind of just get that out of my system and feel better again. And now here we are. It's starting again. If anything, this better be the last hurrah for this insanely hot weather.
It better be, or I'm going to go and yell at God. Like, who the fuck? Like, dude, we could have weird weather. You could have fucking 90 degrees in December. It could do some weird shit like that. No one cares. Yeah, Texas is... Well, here's the thing, Demeter. He wouldn't go outside. So it doesn't fucking matter. And Texas has central air conditioning. So the fact is, he could turn it down. He could turn it down to whatever, you know, you could make it like 68 degrees. It could be 40 degrees Celsius out there. It could be like, you know, I don't know. I don't know how to go from Celsius to freedom units. Sorry. But, you know, it could be like, it could be 120 out there. And, you know, I'm turning it to 68. What the fuck was that? Badoop. Oh, shit. Something happened. What was that? I heard a badoop, and I don't know what that was. Oh, well.
For no fucking reason. Like, this is just nuts.
I live in Florida. I live in Florida. Oh, my condolences living in Florida. Yeah, Florida is...
Normally around this time of year,
like, we have... Florida and Texas have central air.
Let me do it.
Some random PC sound. I was like,
with clouds and rain. Instead, temperatures in the 80s with full sun. This is ridiculous.
80s is not that bad, Phil.
And I'm going to start living underground like a mole man. Hey, I'm the mole man. I'm going to build an underground bunker.
You're going to build? No, you're not. Phil, you can't even put your coat rack on because you use those fucking like Velcro strips to try to put a coat rack on the wall. You're not going to build an underground bunker. Like, fuck.
All right. And I'm going to have landlines going under there for the internet. And we're going to stream from 10,000 leagues below. With all the subterranean creatures. It sounds like a plan, doesn't it?
You don't even know you don't even know what a league is.
Screw the sun. I'll just take vitamin D all day. You know, I have enough of this shit.
You don't get any sun anyway.
How can I not chill? I can't chill.
You live in the middle.
fall because it's hot.
Yeah, no, Smith, that's the thing. Every place other than like yeah, I would say the Pacific Northwest and maybe even New England sometimes have central air because, you know, we understand like, yeah, it can get warm and it would be best to have central air so that so that you don't have to have fucking window unit, like multiple window units are completely inefficient. What stupid stuff has he said so far? Right, he's gonna build a bunker so he can live as a mole man because he's upset that it's gonna get like in the 80s in Washington. Like, dude, we saw you try to we saw the whole thing about you trying to put a coat rack on. Like, dude, it would be the thing of that's one fine looking bunker. Why doesn't mine look like that? It's literally what's gonna be.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he also spent 15
so
minutes
exactly
getting a stink bug. He put it in Tupperware instead of on a like
we'll talk a little bit about
Kleenex or anything.
Stuff, like
so that Tupperware is done.
Nominate games for, but your time is running short. We'll talk about the member situation because yes, the member situation is not in a good place, but I'm hoping in the next few weeks we can get back to a good place.
It's in the best place. I hope it keeps going down.
We'll jump into
go down, down.
And we'll give you shout outs for your contributions, and we'll have some Q&A and the usual. You know, I also got to talk about a day off, which isn't too eventful, but there was one positive update. Okay? All right.
One positive update. Okay.
Today.
Is the positive update that Cat got a job?
Skorn is not a first-person shooter. Okay? I feel like I need to say this, like, up front now.
Yeah, because you keep comparing it to Doom.
Everyone seemed to have this weird, erroneous, preconceived notion that Skorn is a first-person shooter. In fact, I remember when they first announced Skorn, and all the footage they showed was first-person shooting, and apparently that's not the game. From what I'm to understand, Skorn is very much a body horror and puzzle game. Body horror meaning.
So why are you playing it? It's a puzzle game.
Fucked up stuff in regards to like deformed bodies being torn up.
Is this motherfucker pig-splaining body horror? Yeah, it's horror of bodies. Jesus fucking Christ. We can figure that out. Jesus. Oh my God. Like, well, body horror, which is, I'm like, fuck you. All right, let me speed this up.
Bodies, you know what I'm saying? Like that kind of, I think people were saying H.G. Geiger is the art style.
H.G.
And so some people.
It's Geiger. Geiger is the counter for radioactivity.
There's no gameplay? Well, there's definitely gameplay. But for what I don't understand, it's a whole lot of walking around, investigating.
Yeah, walking around. It's a walking sim. That's why he wants to play this game.
And then there is some
combat in there. You can't solve any puzzles, Phil.
Is definitely not the focus of the game at all. Also, supposedly the game is very short. Like most people are saying, on average, it'll take you 6 hours to beat it. If that, depending on how well you can
So it'll take him about 12.
Very cryptic and difficult to figure out on your own. If you don't even have a clue, you might be stuck for a while. Like right from the get-go, like no exaggeration, within the first 10 minutes of the game.
Oh yeah, right. 12 hours at least.
Stumped on.
I mean, that was the thing with Metroid Dread. He's like,
I'm not saying there's anything wrong
it took me 12 hours. Anybody who could do it in 4 or 6 was just speed ready the game.
Right?
Like he doesn't understand that. I've seen streamers. God, I almost said it. Who interact with their streamers who interact with their audience.
I honestly have no idea. I've played psychological.
Got like Metroid Dread done in like 6 to 8 hours.
I thought were boring as shit. So it might be a mix. For me, typically. Usually, I find these games good, but they don't always resonate with my viewing audience.
You hate puzzle bosses.
I've played many games like this over the years where the audience tends to feel that the game is boring, even though I'm having a good time.
My stream deck's having issues, so I can't use my soundboard.
And do my best to try
to
make this a good playthrough, even though it's going to be on the shorter side. It's funny because
no glitches in your Dread personal best is sub 90 minutes. Yeah.
Love it.
Oh yeah, I think speedrunning. I want to say I saw
a game that could have that big divide between.
I know that I saw originally like for a previous version, it was like at an hour, like getting close to sub 1 hour. However, they patched it because this was thing where you could sequence break to such an extent that you could beat the final boss Bird Tyrone with just the dread suit. You didn't have to get the Varia or the gravity suit. However, they patched that out, so you do have to get those. But I think, yeah. So yeah, but I think they still, like, there's a lot of stuff you don't need. So
the other thing is, it seems like some people are like, well, it's actually not that good, but thank God it's on Game Pass. And that's an interesting opinion to have, because we've been talking about this in the last year and a half since I got my Xbox Series X and have played quite a few games on Game Pass, that there are games, for example, last year's The Medium, right? Where I never would have played that game. I probably wouldn't have bought it. But then when I got it on Game Pass, I was like, wow, the graphics aren't that bad at all. I actually like the whole idea of the dual world, the real world and the spirit world, and the puzzles that cross between the two worlds.
The Medium? Wow, I heard that was
unique.
not...
When I beat the game, I thought the ending of the game was atrociously bad. Like a complete cop-out, a complete waste of everyone's time. If you've played through the game, it's like, wow, that was really stupid, because you feel like you really played it and then just kind of got cheated. But then I was like, yeah, but it's on Game Pass. I didn't spend anything for it, so I'm glad I played it. And I think a lot of games...
See, and that's... Oh, my God, Phil. Well, for one thing, everybody who plays the Game Pass stuff, here's the problem. One, if you do Game Pass, most developers don't get anything. It's literally like the Netflix of gaming. You're going to get shit. He's like, oh, it's shit because of bad ending. I don't care. I didn't have to pay any money for it. Like, fuck, man. I don't give a fuck, man. If it's a bad ending of a game, it's a bad ending of a game. And I did hear that the ending was pretty shit. Like, awful. You could, hold on, this says it. You could get into a state where you could become invincible by morph balling into an Emmy door, and it was too much. They patched everything else. Yeah, because it was like, not only were you invincible, it was basically the fact that you could get through, like, so you didn't have, I think you basically skipped like the experiment, the poo boss that basically just, like shits on the magma collector. You skip so much. I am pretty sure they get bombs and then fight Kraid. They might not even fight Kraid. But if you get bombs first, Kraid becomes fucking super ass easy. Because there's a bomb door and you just bomb into his infected belly button and you're just like, oh, I'm killing you. You're dead now.
These days that aren't necessarily big budget AAA titles, that maybe are games for different kinds of audiences.
Casuals could trigger it that easily. Okay, I mean,
finding their time to shine.
Yeah, because they did have things where you could, because you could sequence break and you could never fight Kraid.
Already part of my existing,
and if you get to the X parasites, you'll hear the roaring, but you won't see Kraid
if I don't like it, what's
at
the
all.
risk to me? I'll just never play it again. But if I end up liking it, this is neat. And now I enjoy
like the idea was that Kraid fought against the X parasites and lost.
That very well may be what Skorn is, and this very well may be where a lot of games are going to fall moving forward, having a subscription-based model for delivery rather than having to piecemeal buy.
Kraid is fucking. Kraid is definitely. I like Kraid, but I could see why speedrunners like get past him because he's rough because he's got different phases.
And it certainly was not a full-priced release. But for what it wasn't super lengthy either. But for
yeah,
what it was,
well, the trouble what it is it's if you have the bombs and you get there, you get the bomb thing in the second phase, and then you shoot right into his belly button and you just kill him.
Is it the same kind of a deal as the original game? Like, I'm not sure.
It's nasty.
I'm curious to see what happens with it. I guess we'll find out.
It's like, Samus, you might want to like hop in that lava bath for a bit just to wipe off all the Kraids.
We're gonna find out today firsthand what Skorn's all about. Now, here's the thing, okay? If we all hate it, if I hate it, if you hate it, and no one's really digging the game,
you don't care if anybody else hates it.
That's the beauty of Game Pass. I didn't spend anything on it, so who cares, right?
Oh my God. Like, literally all this guy cares about is I didn't pay any money towards it, but he's limited himself for, I was like, yeah, and guess what? Then you're going to have nothing. All right?
We'll move on. We'll do other things. Trust me, there's more than enough things to do right now. We don't have
to commit
to beat the entirety of this 6-hour game. But if we do enjoy it, then absolutely I'll play it.
We do enjoy it.
Okay.
Phil, if your fans hate it and you like it, you'll do it just to spite them.
Friday night fights. Old school fighting game fun.
I don't care.
Excuse me. The Capcom Fighting Collection.
Don't care. Not gonna watch.
Time, we go down memory lane and we play some classics.
I might watch. I think Chill Murray's gonna do that one.
I didn't play this in 2 weeks.
You want to see a stream where he doesn't mention money? You're never gonna have it.
We did have a good amount of matches, but the previous 2 weeks before that we didn't. So I'm curious you know, how many people are going to be playing it? Because the Street Fighter 6 beta came out last week, was there a reinvigoration in fighting games? Will we actually see more people
Not for the
than usual,
Capcom Fighting
or will it be
Collection.
even
They
more
all
dead than
went
usual?
to fucking Fightcade.
We're going to find out. The
Screw
thing is,
Street
I
Fighter.
want to keep classic Street Fighter
You
in
know
the
what?
rotation. But
Street Fighter 6 looked
especially in these
interesting.
coming weeks, when we've got so many
But
new
old
releases
school,
hitting,
this-
and I
no,
might need
I don't care.
every stream to keep up with them.
Don't
It's
care.
going to be on the chopping block if we cannot have consistently good, you know, matches. So
Good.
let's see what happens tonight.
Send it off to Ban
I am
World.
hoping for the best. I absolutely would love for this game to stay
Fuck
in the
you,
rotation.
Jax
to have
Raxer.
retro
Still
classic
give me
fighting
money.
in the rotation every week. But I mean, it's gotta support that. You know what I mean?
Unless
You
someone's
can't be up and
restreaming,
sit
he's
there for
fucking.
2
I
hours,
think
and out of
Chill
2 hours, I
Murray,
played
I
5
think,
matches. It's
might
not
do
good.
that.
So
He
I'm hoping for
might
the best tonight. Hope we're
restream
doing
that
Friday
one.
Night
But yeah,
Fights, okay. Tomorrow,
I don't
is
even
the
watch
special
it.
React Marathon event.
Oh.
The stream starts at the normal time, 10:45 a.m. We'll do a level 1 podcast. The meat of the stream is me reacting to the Rob Gavigan YouTube channel. Now, I have reached out to Rob, and he did reach back out to me this week, stating that he is working on getting us some recommendations for what he feels are his spookiest videos ever for Saturday's Marathon
Spoopy.
event.
Are they too
And
spoopy
already, he
for
actually just
Phil?
recently did a countdown.
$200 a year is nothing, I guess.
That's about a 30-minute video, but if we're reacting to it and pausing and talking, likely it's going to take longer than that, and that might be a good way to start the event. Or, I don't know what to think about it. I want to see what he recommends as well. So, you know, tomorrow should be fun. Remember, Rob Gavigan's channel is very, very creepy. It's basically a channel that focuses on oddball things, you know, the macabre, stories of horror, stories of mystery, stories of murder. And that's really cool for this month. That's exactly fits into this month. You know, we did react to his channel earlier this year.
Murder fits into this month.
And everyone was like, you know, it was good, but...
Are you going to kill your horse?
Now, can you bring this back in October? And that's exactly what we're doing for tomorrow. Now, in addition, I am planning on doing a 30-man fantasy over-the-top rope battle royal match in WWE 2K22 to end tomorrow's marathon. And it's going to have a special horror theme for Halloween, okay?
Phil, I'm just going to say this. I want you to listen. No one gives a shit about your fantasy fucking wrestling matches, okay? One, no one can... I can't stand to hear you fucking do your commentary because you don't know how to do commentary. You can't actually, you know, everything is just at 10 all the time because you don't understand it because you have autism. Fuck hell. Yep. Oh yeah, the black... a black begging shirt. It's a Resident Evil black begging shirt.
I actually have to work on this today. I have not had a single moment to work on it. So today...
You had a day off. Why didn't you? Oh, that's right. You don't do anything on your day off. That's right. The only thing good about doing commentary on is begging. I mean, I might restream the marathon. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. We'll see.
Today, I'm going to jump into WWE later tonight, behind the scenes, and basically try to put together the craziest, zaniest fantasy match I can. I guess we're going to find out what I can find on there.
And he has to find other people need to make it. He can't make these.
Really enjoyed it. And it's been quite a long time since we did
Nobody enjoyed it.
So no, it's
boring. Nobody tips. Nobody does anything.
Okay. Then on Sunday,
Jaha's restreaming Phil.
It's going to be the continuation of The Evil Within.
Wait,
At this
Jaha?
point, taking a look at my current playthrough compared to my original from 8 years ago, I had about 5 more hours of gameplay in the original, but I
don't know if I'm
doing so well in that original.
subbed to
If you look at
Jaha.
a lot. So I'm thinking I might beat it more quickly this time. I'm not sure. I'm definitely doing better this time around than the first time, mostly because I remembered, in regards to some of the boss fights, how cryptic they can be, because you can't just straightforward fight these enemies. You actually have to do puzzles and things in order to survive. So I've actually died way less in this run
to
than I did in the original.
survive.
So we'll see what happens on Sunday.
Oh, he
But depending on
is.
that,
All right,
I might beat the game. If I do really well, I could potentially beat the game on Sunday. I'm thinking I'm going to need 2 more streams.
Everything.
Okay. Sunday night. I'm not doing anything here because on Sunday night I have to film the private react videos for my patrons for this month. I originally had scheduled it for Tuesday night, but as you guys know, last week things didn't go so well.
What's his
Due to
channel?
Overwatch 2 not working. And
his
completely
channel
throwing my schedule
is
for a loop. Because of
there you
that,
go.
I essentially was behind.
Jaha Based God, like his
on a night when I wasn't going to.
I can say,
Me.
look at
So
he's
because
got
of
his,
that,
he's got a
this
little
Sunday night I will not be streaming.
a little
Okay,
Vegeta
so
thing
this
on
is
it, and it's got a
as you
little
guys know,
scouter. Oh,
I'm
that's
shocked. Oh my
that's
God, so it's not gonna
awesome.
happen.
So it's
I'll be filming
Jaha
the
Based
pay-per-view.
God.
Okay. Then on Monday, it's going to be more Evil Within, and hopefully the
Just do
conclusion of
one a
Evil
week.
Within. All right.
You know what? It depends on if other people are going to do the marathon,
Monday
I
night,
won't. But
I think
I
we're
mean,
gonna do
somebody should do it.
Monday Night Bites. So normally on Sunday night would be when I do my Bassmaster stream, but I think I'm going to do it Monday night this week instead.
All right.
Okay? So Monday Night Bites, Bassmaster. Then on Tuesday, it's the premiere of Plague Tale Requiem, and that will be the main stream.
Also gotta say, Jaha's background it looks a lot better than Phil's. I mean, it looks like he's in the middle of moving.
Then we'll probably continue it Tuesday night. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Now, if we don't like Skorn, and I don't continue to play
okay. Let's say you mean the Patreon reactions. Oh, boy. Right?
And then same thing, Wednesday, it's probably going to be more Plague Tale.
Oh, no, it's okay.
Night,
it's okay,
again,
don't worry about it. Okay, now I understand. Yeah. Okay. Well, what he should be doing is like one a week, or he could just do one a day.
Next week,
right after the daily wrap, do one.
All right, are we going to be doing the new Mario plus Rabbids, or are we going to be doing Gotham Knight? Because whatever that is will start on Friday. And we have to make that critical decision over the course of this week.
We have to make the decision. Oh, my God.
That'll help us. And I'm going to be taking in your feedback on what you want. I'm going to be listening on every stream. We're going to be talking about this because I have to make a choice between both. There's no way I can play Plague Tale plus Mario plus Rabbids plus Gotham Knight and get through them in 1 week. That's completely impossible. There's just no way.
Well,
and, I have to get through,
it actually
really
is possible if you are not shit.
Like I said, we got the Resident Evil 8 DLC as well as Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. So we have to make progress, okay? So I'm sure you guys are going to be giving me your opinions. Some people right now in chat are saying Gotham Knights over Rabbids.
I would say
and as Wagon says, Gotham Knights looks generic, but I feel it's more hyped up than Mario anyway. But I don't
really care about Gotham Knights because it's Batman without Batman. So I have
it's going to be tough to determine.
I don't care about Batman without Batman.
Are there other games this month? Absolutely, there are. There's the new Tales from the Borderlands. There's Bayonetta 3. Hell, if you pre-order Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, you get access to the single-player campaign a whole week early. Am I doing any of that stuff? No. When am I going to do it, right? We're already going to be so busy with the other stuff that I'm more interested in that's going to be my focus. I'm not saying we will never do those things. I'm just saying now would not be the time. There's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to fit in 5 to 6 playthroughs in a 2.5 week period. That's just not even possible. So I'm kind of picking and choosing each one that I like more. And essentially, I think, what'll happen is down the line, things will slow down, probably in December, right? And once we get to like mid-December and there's not much going on, people can make a determination. Hey, Phil, this was a game you missed out on, a couple of months ago. Would you check it out?
But
and then we'll
Phil,
figure that stuff
you
out,
did that
okay?
with Metroid Dread, and
we'll talk about
you
that.
missed out on it. And then every stream, it's like, I don't know, guys, it might go to Band World. It's like, fucking hell.
To unlock a campaign, I know I will have no time to play right now, right? It wouldn't make any sense. So
if you don't play it now, you're not going to get the money for it. And even if you are, you're probably not getting money for it.
I don't went from famine to feast within a week's time, right? I mean, think about it. About a week and a half ago, we were
I hope you don't get any money, so it's still famine.
Just starting of Evil Within because there was nothing else to do, and now here we are. Holy crap! Like,
stop
crazy
moving around.
Games, right? This is a good thing. Obviously, very happy about this. I love having.
Phil, maybe if you woke up earlier than like 10:30 your time, you could take a shower and you would be picking yourself.
November is busy, and the first half of December has tons of new releases as well. Finally, around mid to late December, we finally start to dry up, and then we'll be looking at holiday special stuff.
Right, he won't learn. Like
good stuff there. Okay, now
he won't learn even if he.
All right,
whatever kills him, he wouldn't learn from that.
This is essentially your last chance to nominate games for the Halloween marathon. For those who don't know, on Halloween, all right, I will be dressing up in costume and doing a marathon of games. What games? The games you are nominating. If you are a channel member, there's already a thread posted on the main channel page of DSP Gaming. It was members only. It was posted like almost 2 weeks ago where you guys nominated games. I'm going to tally up your nominations, and the game that has the most nominations will automatically be played during the Halloween event. Right. So members had a big heads up in power determining what was going to be played during the Halloween marathon. But also, there's an open thread by which you guys can nominate games. If you haven't yet, this is your last chance to do so. Type !Halloween into the stream chat. It'll bring up the link. Click the link. Goes to the thread. In the thread, nominate the games. When you nominate the games, cross your fingers, cross your toes, and go like this. And if you do this, you'll have an increased chance that others will also nominate the same game. Because the games
what the fuck are you doing, Phil? Stop that.
Will hit the final poll, and that final poll will be going live next week. So probably just this weekend will be your last chance to nominate games. And then that poll will go live, and you're going to be voting for about a week and a half, 2 weeks until Halloween on what games will be played. And then on Halloween, whatever the most voted games are, those are the games I'm going to be playing during the Halloween Marathon event. Now, you might say, well, what games are in the running? I literally have no clue. I haven't had a chance to look yet. I'm going to sit down over the weekend and take a look at those and go from there. That Halloween Marathon's going to suck. So, by all means, it's not, the process is not over. You can still nominate. Please do if you haven't. Very last chance.
Remember, only gets you a group selection.
I absolutely will give you shout out, play animation.
Remember, his members get nothing.
That's how it happens. I don't want people to think,
it doesn't matter.
No. We were going to get to that segment. Don't worry. And thank you so much for your early contributions here today. Okay. Now, Swaggin says, do likes on comments count towards the number of people suggesting it? No. You have to suggest it. I'm going to actually look at each individual post and be taking tally of each game and all of that. You have to nominate. Okay? Okay. Now, The other thing I want to talk about, okay, is members, okay? Here's the deal with the memberships. At the beginning of this month, we were kind of low on members, and then we had a splurge because a few people gifted memberships. We were up to 560 memberships, and at that point, I set up the goal for the month of 600 members. Here's the reward. If we hit 600 concurrent members on this channel at any point during October, we're going to be doing a special event in November I've never done before. DSPs, Black Friday Ad Apocalypse.
Like, well, listen, I think that... Oh,
wrong one. I mean, that's... What is the Black Friday Apocalypse? Well, on Black Friday, which is traditionally the day after Thanksgiving in the United States, which this year would be...
Nobody gives a shit. Oh,
Friday the 25th of November, okay? I was going to do a marathon, and this marathon was going to be me reacting to advertisements from yesteryear, from the 80s and 90s, the days of my childhood and early formative years as a teenager, and we're talking food advertisements.
Phil, you best hope that I don't ever find a sneak way of getting any of those things in there, because, oh boy!
Advertisements out there.
I know some European ads that, oh boy, I'll get you banned off Susan really fucking quick.
This is going to be one of the more interesting events I've ever done. I've never done anything like this before. A lot of people apparently have done things like this and have been really successful and even make it a tradition. So I wanted to give it a shot this year. It makes perfect sense to do it on Black Friday because that's traditionally the day in the United States where everyone just throws their arms up and says, fuck all the niceties. We're going out and spending money on ourselves because we're a bunch of greedy capitalistic fuckheads. So everyone does.
Go fuck yourself, Phil. That's all you spend money on yourself. Like, Phil, you wanting all that stuff, you are part of the problem. You are why some stores stay open for Thanksgiving. You are, okay? And the fact is, you want to say, oh, you're greedy capitalistic fuckheads. Dude, all you care about is all you care about is money. And yeah, as I said, yeah, shit's cheap. Yeah, like I have a problem with the fact that people camp out like Thursday. Like they basically, you know, head out of Thanksgiving early to go camp out. I have a problem with that, but yeah, I have a problem with that, but you know, if people gotta do it, I was like, whatever, but I have a problem with stores being open on Thanksgiving because you know what, let people be able to have family time.
And that's the perfect day to watch ads. No, I figured this would be a great time to do a special event. But take a look at what's happened this month. Okay, first of all, Overwatch 2 tanked. Overwatch 2 never worked. And it's been a week and a half I've tried to play the fucking game, and it still doesn't consistently work. I literally have not played a single stream of Overwatch 2 yet.
I don't give a fuck about your Overwatch 2.
6 attempts. Yes, I'm not exaggerating. 6 fucking attempts that I made to play Overwatch 2. The game didn't
work
once.
I don't care.
So this would have been a time people would have started watching the content, coming and subscribing, or you know, becoming a member and saying, wow, new game in the rotation. Maybe this is something Phil will play long-term, competitively. It's dead to me. I'm not wasting any more time on a fucking game that Blizzard
it went to ban world.
Kind of professionalism into. Fuck them. The game could be dead for all I care. It never exist. I just don't care. You literally killed all, and I had lots of interest. I was wearing the fucking Winston shirt twice to play this game, and they literally killed all interest.
Oh, you was wearing the Winston shirt, dude. Play it in a few months, dude.
So inept at what they do that they literally murder hype for their own game. I don't think you could find a worse situation than this one. So what happened? Well,
a worse situation for Activision Blizzard? I don't know. Maybe have you been listening about all the shit behind the scenes?
And it didn't work. So what ended up happening was we had 2 deader weeks where I'm playing Evil Within 1 and juggling other, you know, finishing Earthbound rather than focusing on new content. You know, Street Fighter 6 weekend, things went well. We had more people here than usual.
Stop banging your fucking mic.
You see, I knew we had to kind of wait for new games to hit to see more people. Right now, I'm not even kidding you. On stream, we have 478 people.
Yeah, Splatoon 3 was fine, but now you didn't want to do that because it showed how bad he was at Splatoon.
Okay? So what I hope is that we can get an injection of adrenaline into people's excitement for DSP gaming. Now, because the new games are coming out, I hope you guys will be around a little bit more often. That'd be awesome if you could. And maybe you'll consider becoming a member or gifting a membership.
DSP Gaming.
We have the most
just
we ever had on the
channel. Your wallets into my veins.
Right now, we probably have about 120, 130 people just sitting around waiting for gifting.
Yeah, the Bill Cosby room is, the Bill Cosby room.
Thank you.
The fact that people
to emphasize what do you get for becoming a member?
Ended their lives because of shit in Activision Blizzard. Like,
number 2,
Bobby Kotick needs to be fired into the sun. Like we should have his matter needs to be off of this planet.
You don't have to abide by any slow mode rules here.
He'd be shot into a star, not the sun. He should be out of this solar system.
In the chat here and in the YouTube video comments. Number 5, priority for special events. As I've just described for the Halloween event,
it was a gift and it got snapped, and there was that weird anti-Japanese racism. What the fuck?
Tons of features, and there's more as well, but those are the ones that are the primary focus. Okay, please consider becoming a member. It's cheap.
No.
By the way, apparently some people right now are seeing a discount for becoming a member on YouTube. I don't know how true that is, but it was the other day, and someone was like, yes, it's half price for me. And someone else was like, oh, it's 20% off for me. So I guess it's regional. It depends on where you live. But I guess they are doing discounts on memberships right now. So please consider becoming a member if you have not.
Gives a shit.
It would definitely help the channel, and obviously it would help us towards our goal. I'm hoping by the end of this month we get to 600. I really want to do.
It's not September, and even then I was like, whatever.
It's going to be something fun and different.
It's unique, but is it flavorful? Is it robust?
What you think are some of the best ads on YouTube for me to watch during this event? I'm going to be making like a running playlist of the ones you want to watch me react to. So, all right, I'm excited. Now, that's the housekeeping stuff, okay?
Dude, you should not have a running playlist.
I like to call Phil's Day Off. We'll talk about
I will troll that fucking playlist.
News, and then we're going to
you'll know which ones.
Thank you. I will shout you out in a little bit here. Okay, but first of all, it is one of my favorite segments, your favorite segment, it's everyone's favorite segment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Phil's Day Off. So, after having 2 weeks recently where I had very hectic days out, in fact, I told you last week about how essentially my day off sucked. Because I ended up running around doing so many appointments and things, and then after all that stress and not even getting what I was running around to do, I had medical appointments.
He had to adult things.
The same day.
He had to adult.
This week was literally the polar opposite, in a good way. Okay, my wife and I opted to stay home.
Ooh.
I did have some errands that I needed to run. I had to go grocery shopping. I did have to get pet supplies, and there was a few odds and ends that we'd run out of around the house.
What pet supplies do you need? Is Jasper fucking going up Kilimanjaro?
I had a very relaxing
You
day.
Don't need... You only feed him one thing of kibble. You're basically abusing him and neglecting him for the diet. So the fuck, what kind of supplies do you need?
And we've ordered at this place a couple of times already, and each time we ordered, we were pleasantly surprised by the quality. So, for example, sometimes when you order for a place for delivery, they'll not even listen to anything you put into your order. Like, for example, let's say you're ordering a breakfast, but you don't want bacon, but all they offer is like bacon or sausage. But like, well, you know, maybe instead of meat today, I'd like some extra eggs, or maybe I'd like some extra side of potatoes or something. I don't know. You can put some stuff in there and be like,
hey, Phil, if you don't want meat, you know what you can do with eggs? And hear me out. This is crazy. You can cook them yourself. You can cook pancakes yourself. You could even cook those, you know, you can cook bacon. You can cook breakfast foods by yourself. It literally is not that hard. Oh, wait. There's a guy who thinks making pancakes literally is too much time. I want pancakes now. Like, fucking hell.
Hey, you know,
pancakes are literally the easiest fucking things to make.
Other places literally don't even let you put a special request in. Like, there's some chains out here. All right, well, I decided, you know, I don't want the meat. Just tell them no meat. You can't even do that. It doesn't even have that option. It's blanked out. The fuck?
Yeah, because it's...
restaurant, I can't even make any kind of information. Or what if I have a goddamn peanut allergy, and I'm telling you, please be careful not to put peanuts in the food? You can't even put that.
Phil, now you make me wish you had a peanut allergy. Because I'll just be... I'll be there, like, throwing a thing of cocktail peanuts, like, die, motherfucker, die! In Minecraft. Satire, whatever. Susan, please don't ban me. I mean, yeah. But the thing is like, with breakfast and all this, he's just like, they want to, like, Phil, for delivery, yeah, they're probably not going to do substitutions. They'll do substitutions but also some restaurants will say, sorry, no substitutions. And you just got to deal with it.
So it's kind of interesting how these different businesses approach these delivery services. Some of them are like full service, you know, request special stuff, that's fine. We're friendly, we're working with you. And others are like night and day. They don't give two fucks. Just order and shut the fuck up about it. If it's wrong, too bad, I don't care. So anyway.
You know, you could just
we
still
from this
go
place, my wife wanted
to the
breakfast,
restaurant,
so
to IHOP.
So she ordered a breakfast combo that was like
maybe he wants to go
some scrambled eggs, and special potatoes. It's not just like hash browns, but it's
special
like
potatoes.
And they fry it up with like onions and peppers and other things. I forget what it's called. It has a name, but I think they just call them red potatoes there, if I remember correctly. So that's exactly the thing. She didn't feel...
Red potatoes is a subtype of potatoes. Do you think red potatoes is like the recipe? No, it's just a type of potatoes. And, you know, whether it's red or it's russet, you can boil them, you can mash them, and you can stick them in a stew. So what the fuck? I'm not a big breakfast person anymore. I am, because I don't I don't like doing cereal anymore, because it's like, you know, I mean, you keep doing all the cereal and then I don't do cereal anymore. I'm trying to do more protein and stuff like that. Cereal's just it never fills you up, and then it's like, well, it's designed to stop you from masturbating. It's like, I don't want to stop doing that when I want to. So I don't even know that.
Feel like meat. She actually wanted like maybe some extra potatoes. So we put that request in there.
She wants extra.
Me, I didn't know what I wanted.
Want extra potatoes.
So I said, you don't get a wrap. And I ordered a turkey wrap. that was supposed to have a bunch of stuff in it. Okay, and I didn't actually really look at what was in it, but I ordered a turkey wrap thinking, it'll be good, it'll be lean, it'll be nice, not no fat or anything really in there, And I ordered a side of fruit to come with it, rather than, because you can make a combo with like French fries or onion rings or something. I said, I'm just got fruit, let's be healthy. Okay, so the food shows up. We open it up, and immediately you can tell the difference between a place that cares and a place that just doesn't give two shits, probably hiring people for minimum wage and who have no skill and don't really care about their jobs. The place is amazing. The food quality is absolutely outstanding. You can see everything. They actually separate the French toast from the rest of the food. A lot of these places you order, just throw everything into one box. So you'll have greasy potatoes with French toast and everything else smashed together. No, separate containers to make sure that the food is all separated and nice, right? I mean, it's again, it's care for your
separate containers because fuck the environment. Just put that shit in the landfill.
And then my wrap was huge. It was about this big, and it weighed a ton. I thought it was gonna be like a light wrap. People were like, oh my god, this is gonna be like a heavy paperweight. It's so heavy. Okay, the fruit was all right. It was just a mix of different kinds of melon. I always confuse the two between honeydew and cantaloupe, and some grapes. But it was pretty good, and the melon was right because a lot of these times.
Of course, okay. Not right, honeydew is green. Cantaloupe is orange. So I bite into the wrap. Are you colorblind as well as regular blind, Phil?
So you got turkey, which is fresher turkey. It's not like deli lunch meat. You could tell this was like thick cut turkey pieces with lettuce, fresh chopped lettuce, and it was romaine lettuce too.
They don't put deli turkey in a wrap, you dumbass.
Olives, and some ranch
fucking get
so I bite into
turkey breast.
This tastes great. It's really good. It's like a salad and meat together in a wrap, and the thing was super filling. I start eating. I'm blown away. Because the thing is, a lot of the times you always overlook a little local place. You don't know if they're good or not. And boy, am I happy that, we looked into this place and tried it out a little while ago. And so ever since, this is maybe the third time over a few months we've ordered from them. The place is amazing. It was super good. And so I ate the whole wrap, and I'm full. I'm like, dude, I can barely eat my fruit. The wrap was so filling. And my wife eats all her breakfast, loves it.
Did you just throw away your fruit?
Potatoes. They didn't give me the greasy meat that I didn't want. They gave me extra potatoes.
Honey True's...
Super good. So
here's the thing, Trunks. It really depends on how fresh it is.
Didn't have everything we wanted.
I'll say this: fresh honeydew is better than non-fresh cantaloupe. But then again, fresh cantaloupe, I think, is better than honeydew. So if it's fresh, I'll take either one.
That your store can't stock the shelves. It's obvious that your employees aren't doing a good job, or whatever inventory system you're using.
I'm sorry. What? Hold on. Whoa. What the fuck did you say?
Obvious that you're not affecting stocking. Number one, they just weren't stocking. We wanted the same grocery store for grocery shopping. They didn't have everything we wanted. One thing we're noticing at this new grocery store that we go to is because we wanted the same grocery store for years and years and years and years. And eventually we decided to stop going there for multiple reasons. Number one, they just weren't stocking well anymore. We would go there and half the time the shelves were empty. We're like,
you know that there's been supply issues since COVID. There's been supply issues. They haven't had everything, and it's just life. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, he's still not playing the game. Yeah. Just
the fucking pandemic is not affecting stocking anymore.
I'm gonna need some citation on that shit. Citation needed because it's still affecting the chip. We still have a microchip shortage, and used cars are still up through the fucking roof. What the fuck is this? Yeah, we got a 50-minute bug segment. It literally, he thinks, what the fuck? No, it's still affecting. Oh my god, Phil, it still is. You are an idiot.
This is just pathetic that your store can't stock the shelves. It's obvious that your employees aren't doing a good job, or whatever inventory system you're using sucks. How do you not have normal shit on a
because the pandemic still is being affecting shit,
very frustrated
dumbass.
About it, because these are normal things that any grocery store should have, and they'd be out of them, okay? And in addition, the prices were just going way up. And we were like, enough is enough, let's try somewhere different.
Proof that the pandemic is still affecting normal life. And he's just like, nope, it's the store that's causing the high prices, not supply issues and everything that's going on with that. Just like, no, because he can't, what it is? He can't get his cherry juice. What a fucking little child you are.
So for about 2 months now, we've been going to a different supermarket, and we're pleasantly surprised because this supermarket usually has stock on everything we want, or has something that's just equally interesting. So we were
equally interesting.
The meat at this place is good. It's always good. They always have a good meat department. The problem is it's not consistent. So allow me to explain. We have a meal we like to have. It's called Japanese style beef bowl. What it is
it's a beef bowl.
Thin sliced beef that you fry up with eggs in a special sauce that's made of things like mirin and sake and a bunch of seasonings. And you fry it up with onions, and you eat that over a bowl of white rice, okay? If you ever played
it's a fucking beef bowl.
And you notice that sometimes they go to these restaurants and the beef bowl challenge, essentially that's what this beef bowl is supposed to be like emulating.
I'm speeding this up. Yeah, we know what beef bowl is.
Really well, but
half the time when we go to this restaurant,
I
they just
actually
don't-
doubt that.
supermarket, they just don't have the meat. They'll have meat, they just don't have anything that you would be able to really use for the beef bowl because you need thin sliced beef in order to make it.
You could thinly slice the beef.
But every week when I go there, they usually have something interesting and different. So for example, there's been some weeks we went in and didn't know what we were gonna get. We ended up buying marinated pork, and you cook it slow in your slow cooker, and you can eat it as tacos. And we've had that a few times. It's like, wow, this is like insanely good. So it's kind of like we're happy because they stock a lot more than the other supermarket. And it definitely seems like
I honestly don't think Phil has a slow cooker. Does Phil have a slow cooker?
So
I don't think he does.
yeah, so I went there and
Yeah,
for example,
like you can
we
cut
wanted to do
beef
the beef bowl.
yourself, you
Didn't
know,
have any kind of beef that we
or
could
you
use.
could get one of those deli
So, we got
slicers.
like
My
a butcher,
father has
you know,
one.
machine that could thin slice beef from a giant chunk. We couldn't do it, so we ended up having a few substitutions and things in the meals we're gonna have this week. But in general, not a bad time. Not a bad time shopping at this place. Unlike when I first told you the story from like 2 months ago where I got lost, I pretty much know everything in the store now. I know where everything is and kind of got it.
He got lost. I can now just see like a little DSP in a store crying because he got lost. How do you get lost in a fucking grocery store, Phil? Okay, you go one way to the back of the store, go one way to the front of the store. Fucking hell, like, Jesus fucking Christ, you're lazy as
wandering around the
fuck.
store for an hour and a half, 2 hours trying to figure stuff out.
Hour and a half,
yeah, pretty
2
good.
hours to
Pretty good.
figure out a
And
grocery
then after
store.
that, I came to the
Jesus
grocery,
fucking
went back and everything. I
Christ.
decided to get some pet supplies this week. Jasper's running low on food. I actually need to get a filter component for his one of his fountains because one of his fountains has different filter pieces and one of them was old. I want to get a new one so I could fully clean it this week. Give him a nice fresh setup.
Because he probably has mold in there.
So various different things. So finally, got home and unpacked and all of that, and basically started relaxing. And I realized, I looked and I was like, the good news
The
here is,
black man, I'm gonna say
I have a
a
little
waste
bit
of white
money.
skin.
I actually had a little bit of spare
yeah.
money. Everything we had to do yesterday didn't add up to being as expensive as a typical day off, which was good. I mean, we were staying home, so for the most part, that makes sense. We're not spending money while we're out or anything, right? So,
Yeah, I don't know. How
I
do you
said,
take
I
2
know what I
hours
can
at a
do.
grocery store? It's
I
like,
get my Halloween costume.
dude,
All right. Now, here's the
I
thing.
don't give
You
a
guys
fuck.
voted, and you voted for video game character. All right. I'm not going to give you any indication of what my costume is. I want it to be a complete shocking surprise. All right. I do. I think it will be a shocking surprise when you see it on Halloween. Okay. So,
is it Bayonetta? Are you gonna put out those titties
I
out
knew
there?
exactly what I wanted my costume to be. I'd actually been planning on this for a while. I was like, finally, I can get my costume. I know what
Is
it
it
is.
Zero
I've been
Suit
to the local
Samus?
stores and seen a few ideas, but then when I'd gone online, I'd actually found a costume I really liked. I was like, that's what I want. All right. So, this is
I used to
excellent.
buy
I
the
order my
costume.
costume. I go
You
online.
know, Phil,
only in
cosplayers,
stock, the wrong size.
they gotta be
I'm
extra
like,
small.
Really? Like, I just checked on this costume a few days ago, and it was fine. It was in stock fully, but I couldn't afford it a few days ago. So, very much what I tell you guys. that
Why
sadly,
aren't you-
things are very financially tight around here, and I live paycheck to paycheck. I really do. I would have loved earlier this month to
Oh
order
my
this costume
God.
as soon as I had the
I
idea,
don't
but didn't have
care,
the money for it.
Phil.
By the time I have the money for it, I go to order it. They don't have it. They only have small. I'm like, well, I can't do that. I find another site that has it. I almost order it, and then I realize it doesn't arrive until November. I was like, oh shit, I almost spent the money too. I was at checkout, ready to buy the costume, and it wouldn't have arrived until November. That would have
Yeah,
probably
spend
been
less
a pretty
on
stupid move.
toboggans.
Thank God I caught myself there before I clicked, go through with the order. So, I spent quite some time scouring the internet trying to find a costume because essentially my original idea, which I thought would have been a really good idea, I can't do it. Costume's
Well,
not available anymore.
what
all right? It was in
costume
order
was
to be
that?
for Halloween. It just doesn't exist. I even tried to find like knockoffs or secondhand. I went to, the thing about costumes today is cosplay is huge. It's not just about Halloween anymore. So you can go to like cosplayer websites and things, and sometimes they'll make you, but all of them are like, yeah, the best that we can commit to is like a month at this point because it's right before Halloween. There's absolutely no way we can commit to delivering you a costume in time for Halloween.
Yeah, this is why, Phil, you should think about these things beforehand. Kind of like, you should have thought about a dinner with your wife for Valentine's Day before Valentine's Day. Maybe you should actually put some thought into this beforehand. Yeah, a cosplay site could probably do it, but it takes time, and you don't have
So
time.
even then it was like, this sucks,
Well, that's on
so
you.
it is what it is. I just kind of shrugged. I was like, whatever. I ended up spending a lot more time looking, and I did get a costume. All right, I'll be honest. It's not the costume originally I wanted. I still think it's going to be good. I still think.
What is your original costume?
All right, I think that it will be a good costume for Halloween. It's just sad that I couldn't get the one that originally I wanted. I'll be honest. Yeah, it actually it made me feel a little down. It's like, damn it, this was previous years. This was a time when I still had credit. I would easily just whipped out the credit card and bought
poor
the costume earlier.
baby.
That's what I wanted for Halloween, and I just don't have that flexibility anymore. I'm very much.
How could this
a
happen
slave to what I
to
make.
me?
If I make a good amount,
I
it's
made
actually-
my
I can pull stuff in, so
mistake.
it's slower,
Got
and there's nothing I
nowhere
can
to
do about it,
run, and I forgot the
So,
other lyrics
That's
to
it. I'm not
this
going to spoil it. I'm literally
song.
not giving you guys a hint. I refuse. Okay, but I think it'll be a good costume for Halloween. It's supposed to show up this weekend. Actually.
Sorry.
This costume was available
Sorry
right
about
now.
that,
Okay,
but-
good. So now I can order it and have it for this weekend and test it out
Emo
and
pig
everything.
roach is. Ugh.
Can I tell you the original costume? No. I'll tell you the full story on Halloween. It's that simple. On Halloween, you'll be here for the event, special marathon, and I'll tell you the full story of everything. Okay?
I don't care. I don't care.
So anyway,
that was it. I really relaxed. I watched my wife play Live Dreamlight Valley, and then we watched a lot of a God of War 2018 playthrough because we were preparing. We're both hyped for God of War Ragnarok. We're both very excited. We were very much anticipating.
Are you gonna play? Are you gonna do a redemption run?
A playthrough of God of War 2018 to remind ourselves of everything that happened in that game.
Why don't you just play it again?
It's good because
if you don't, if you
I forgot about it now, watching it back, like, this is cool. Remembering things now. This has been a good thing to do this month.
Play it again.
On the game franchise again. So that was really it. That was really our day off.
And yeah, no, the city is shut the he says do shut about credit. Yeah.
All right. So Dutch, as I told you guys, had sent us a care package. So one of the things they had sent us for Jasper.
Dutch.
Look at this.
Is it Dutch?
Catnip. It actually says this on the package. Extreme catnip. Now we don't know why.
Is that Dutch from fucking
holy
the
shit,
Predator?
We put some down yesterday. He freaking goes nuts for this stuff. He's rolling in it. He's eating it. He's zonking out, running around the house acting like a nut, but then he passes out right afterwards. He absolutely loved it. He loves this stuff. Now, guys, we're not going to give it to him all the time. Every once in a while, you do it as like a little treat.
Snoop Jasper.
But, man, this extreme catnip shit. It's very potent. Let's put it that way. Like, we've given him catnip before, but this is the strongest reaction we've ever seen Jasper have to any kind of catnip.
Catnip every day.
Crazy.
Fuck.
Okay.
Phil, nobody cares.
Excuse me.
Nobody cares about your goddamn cat.
Someone actually doesn't know.
Getting
So catnip
stoned.
is a special plant / herb that cats react to. You can actually have it like you can have live
He
catnip.
is pig-splaining catnip.
It kind of like
Oh,
weed for people. I don't believe
please
it has that
kill
strong of an
me.
effect, but for whatever reason, it just has this effect on them. That they kind of act a little silly.
Dutchman
They're having
is a
good time,
traitor.
and then they're kind of like zonked out a little bit, and sometimes they'll pass right out. Cats react differently to it, but it's pretty fun to see a cat acting a little silly with it. And he had a good day with us yesterday, kind of acting weird with his extreme catnip. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it's the same.
So no real game news or anything
legs,
that happened.
gotta do that leg slapping.
There's like one or two minor stories. That's just not a big deal.
Yeah,
The
you
biggest story
learn
that
the
happened to
thing
me is
of
kind funny,
yeah.
'cause I knew exactly what was going on,
It'd be the
but
same
kind
thing.
of
He's just
freaked
gonna put it on
shit
credit
out
and
of
just
yesterday.
fuck it out.
So,
Paycheck to
yesterday,
paycheck
all of a
buys
sudden,
expensive
trending
catnip.
on Twitter is
Yeah.
AdSense. Now, how often do you hear AdSense trending anywhere? Like, why would it be trending? It's weird, right? So I look into the trend, all right, and apparently people are freaking out all across the internet because they've received an email from Google stating that their AdSense accounts have been closed. No warning about it, no reason why, just we have closed your AdSense account.
Did they close your AdSense
Okay?
account?
So people started panicking. Like, what happened? Am I banned from AdSense? Are they shadow banning people? Like, what's going on? So come to find out,
Banned,
that's not
banned,
the case at all.
banned,
I actually
banned,
knew what was going on.
gone
I just knew
forever.
about a month and a half ago, so I already knew what was happening. But I guess a lot of people don't pay attention, or maybe that email hit their spam. So here's what happened.
Yeah. It hit their spam. Unlike me, like when Capcom or whatever wanted to get me a thing, and then that hit my spam, and I told them to try it again because I knew it was gonna.
Google has changed the way that AdSense works. The way that AdSense used to work is that you would apply for an account, you get approved, and that AdSense account would be tied to your YouTube channel. That would allow you to run ads. All right. And
explaining
pay for advertising
AdSense,
on
thank
your
you.
channel. And it'll also group in your other revenues, including memberships, super chats, super stickers, super thanks. All of that was included under your payment through AdSense. Okay, it's kind of weird when you think about it because only ads have to do with AdSense, and all that other stuff doesn't. So why Google groups it all together is a little weird. Do you think maybe they should be separate? I think they should be separate. Because let's say, for example, right, for some reason your AdSense account has an issue. Does that mean you also should be able to get super chats, super thanks, and memberships? They have nothing to do with ads at all. So why would they be tied together? That's a little weird in my opinion. I'm thinking they should eventually separate that. But anyway, here's what happened. You used to always have a universal AdSense account, and that would apply to everything. If you owned a website and you brought traffic to the website and you ran ads on the site, that would be under the same exact AdSense account that you also would have ads on your YouTube channel. The difference here is that you can actually pick and choose what kind of advertisements you want displayed on your website, while on YouTube you really can't do that much. I think there's a little bit of limited control. For the most part, people just turn it on and just let it run because it's way too complicated to try to figure out how to actually like pick and choose what ads. Like for example, let's say you're a political channel on YouTube and you don't want to run ads that advertise your opposition, then obviously you'd want to pick and choose your ads. You know what I'm saying? So I get it, but at the same time, most people just let it run on YouTube. But here's the thing. The way that AdSense works on YouTube and the way that it works on a website are actually completely different. There's metrics and things that come into play that track a website. That'll figure out how many ads you get, the quality of the ads, how many people are watching the ads, and it all adds up. So if your website performs well on AdSense, you might actually get better ads and things that make you more profitable as a business, as opposed to YouTube is a completely separate entity treated different. So why was it always the same? It shouldn't have been. And it's actually a good thing. What they've done is they've now separated it, okay? So if you have an AdSense account, you have two sides to it. One side of that account is to be applied to websites, and the other side is to be applied to YouTube. So what ended up happening was last month, or actually it was 2 months ago, they split it. So now you have, if you have ads running on a website, this part, and if you have ads running on YouTube, this part. Okay? Now what you had to do, you had to go into your AdSense account and make sure that all of your data was up to date. Is your if you get paid directly to a bank account, is that data up to date? You know, however your payment options are in there, you had to basically do a full like editing and or, you know, what do they call it? Like sprucing up of your personal information to make sure that everything was okay on the YouTube side of things. As of last month, this process was in effect, and I got paid by YouTube normally, so, you know, everything's fine on my end.
Please, come on, get on with it. I want to see some body
never
horror.
used the other side of the equation. They actually just kind of closed that account. So you still have an AdSense. It still works, but they closed the website portion of it. You see? But people started getting emails about this, thinking it meant that Google was closing their entire AdSense account, and the whole internet started freaking. They started like going crazy or posting up, YouTube, what are you doing? You've ruined my livelihood. This is how I make my living. Now my business is going out of business because you closed my AdSense. Meanwhile, their AdSense is open and fine. All they had to do was log in, and they would have seen that it was fine. They were like completely freaking out about it. So it was kind of silly. I'm glad that in this case, there was a situation where I was paying attention, so I didn't freak out at all. Didn't really affect me. But other people kind of got shocked by it, and it was kind of like a red herring story on the internet yesterday, because it's really not the case of what was happening. There was no mass banning. You know what I'm saying? There was no shadow banning. It was just way over exaggerated. So, all right. Outside of all of that, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. Is there any other stuff really going on? Not really. I think we'll get to our shout out segment now. So first of all, shout out to Parasolo, who did the first super chat of the day, saying, are you going to pre-order Modern Warfare 2 because the campaign is a week early? As I literally just said on the podcast, no. We have so much going on between Skorn, me finishing up The Evil Within 1, starting up Plague Tale Requiem on Tuesday, and then having to choose between either Gotham Knight or Mario plus Rabbids on Friday.
It's like,
there is absolutely
same
no
thing
time
as
I'm
like,
going to have to play the campaign early. So, no. It would be
Come on,
really a
let's
waste
get
of my
going.
time to do that and then not be able to even touch it. So, no. But thank you for the super chat. Gathering Hall Live has re-upped their membership for 3 months and says, man, it's hard to find restaurants like that. Hi, Phil. It really depends on where you live. It does, because out here, I am pleased to say we do have a lot of local restaurants like that. Great care to the customer, great attention and care to detail to the food. They want your repeat business. They go the extra mile to get your repeat business. But at the same time, there's also an equal amount of chains that suck ass, understaffed, don't train their staff, don't care about you. All they want is your dollar, but people still line up in droves to go to these places because they're just ignorant, you know? So,
or maybe they like them and...
Okay? So, yeah, but I'm happy.
Whatever,
I'm always happy to be a patron of a business that cares about me.
No, you don't. Because you don't care about anybody else.
All right,
you Karen
now
out.
we begin with tips. Our first tip of the
Oh
day.
shit, we are live. Fuck.
Is it oh, by the way, I should say this before we begin, because I actually forgot about this. Magic 8 Ball. If you tip $8 or more in a single tip today, you can ask the Magic 8 Ball a question. So, Magic 8 Ball.
I was hoping he would have dropped it and break it.
I like Skorn. Very doubtful.
Who cares, Phil?
I swear that 8 Ball is haunted or something, man. That thing has been giving me nothing but negative answers every day when I ask it.
Who cares? It's literally a D20 in fluid. You shake it and it comes up with a random answer. Who gives a fuck?
Iron.
It's not real. Like, you do know it's not real.
Dead Iron says, Skorn is very divisive. I'm very interested on what your take will be on this game. Me too. As you know, sometimes I like these kind of games. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm not in line with what the mainstream say about a game. Sometimes I am. I don't know. And the thing is, there is no consensus. There just isn't. Some people like the game, and some people just really don't. It's not their cup of tea. So, there you go. So I just received an $8 tip, but there's no name. So I'm going to say this is an anonymous $8 tipper because they did not give me a name. Okay.
Yeah, like, God, we've done this song and dance before, Phil. So you just say it's an anonymous tip. Come the fuck on. You're just wasting everybody's time.
Let's play an animation.
So stop
Thank you to this tipper's first animation level tip of the day.
And you don't even have like an $8 regular
No.
tip. No, it's a $5 tip.
So, the
So
anonymous
and
tipper
so.
asked the
Fuck
following.
off, dude.
Could you release Patreon content if we reach a tip goal like $200? Sometimes I want fresh DSP content and you're enjoying your day off, shaking my head.
Come on. Go for the full screen. I know you want to.
What? Could you please release Patreon content if we reach a tip goal like $200? Sometimes I want fresh DSP content and you are enjoying your day off, shaking my head. I'm so lost. What does that mean?
You'd be
Release
lost without a
Patreon
map, buddy.
content? What Patreon content? James says, is he referencing the private Q&A videos that
I
Maybe.
don't just.
Well, what does that have to do with hitting a $200 tip skull? And how on earth would that affect my day off? And how would I hit a $200 tip skull on my day off? I have no idea what he's talking about. I really wish I could give you a better answer, anonymous tipper. I don't understand you. If you could rephrase or something, but I have no clue what you're talking about. I feel bad because you tipped me $8 and I'm lost. I'm dazed, confused, and like a babe in the woods. I don't know, man.
Dude, you're confused
All
about
right, well,
everything.
My nose, oh my God, it's itching.
Yeah, we can
Gathering
tell.
Hall Live has tipped me $10. Now, Gathering Hall Live, I'm going to be honest with you. He sent me a very private message here. I'm reading it right now. And I want to say thank you for sharing that with me. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that my streams are helping you through a tough time of your life. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Because honestly, this is kind of private.
If that...
I don't feel like this is maybe something I should
Then
read out.
don't even bring it up at all, dude.
And I'll be honest with you, Gathering Hall Live. You got to be careful about your private matters. You don't
Dude.
want to be talking about that kind of stuff on the internet, okay?
Then,
What I will say is, thank you for the $10.
dude, then here's the thing. Don't just say, hey, yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, why are you even fucking reading it out loud? Just say, hey, I appreciate it. And that stuff's private, and I'll talk to you about it offline. Yeah, it's like, I know Emred. He's doing this to brag, like, ooh, look at me, I'm stopping someone from committing suicide or whatever. I'm better than Keepstar. You see? Because Keepstar killed that one guy, even though his girlfriend and his mom said not to blame him. I'm still going to blame him. Phil, you killed T. Just admit it.
Tip. It's a $10 tip. Very generous. Basically, the gist of his tip says, your streams are helping me get through and distract me from a really bad time in my life, so thank you for the entertainment, bro. You're welcome. That's obviously one of the reasons why I still do what I do, is because people tell me that outside of me just, being a jackass playing video games or doing a podcast every day, that it has meaning to them. That sometimes...
No, it doesn't have any meaning to anybody.
From bad times in their lives, that it
There's
gives
no
them a
meaning.
sense of, belonging on a stream, in a community, that it has deeper meaning than just, games or a podcast. And I really appreciate that you shared that with me, because that motivates me to keep going. On days when everything's going wrong, right? On days when basically, either the trolling's going bad, or for whatever reason things just aren't working out with the game, or everything just seems to be falling apart, right? I'm happy to know that the content that I'm at least putting out there is helping out others. You know what I mean? If I felt that the content that I was putting out there was harming others, I would not do it. But as you know, as I've done reacts to things like the Keemstar documentary and things, I find that kind of behavior detestable. I absolutely would not be putting out harmful content. I would quit first. So I'm happy to hear that people are
You've
getting
already put
positive
out harmful
reinforcement,
content,
entertainment,
Phil.
support, positivity in their lives as a result of the content that I put out. And thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that, and I hope
Prayer
things get
hands.
better for you. Okay, I got another $5 tip. Now, I don't think this one. No, this has no name attached to it. So first of all, oh, by the way, my bad. I forgot to play a $10 animation for Gathering Hall Live. Thank you, Gathering Hall Live, for your tip. Time to get slime. Oh, funky. I say every time. Oh, it feels so funky. Okay. So, thank you, Gathering Hall Live. Our next tip, I guess we considered an anonymous $5 tip. So let's play that animation. Let's add this to the running total. Hey, Phil, I'm watching some Street Fighter 6 content. I'm wondering, will you consider doing co-op commentary streams or dual streams with other fighting community competitors for friendly bouts? Could be fun. Here's the thing. Obviously, just with this tip, it's pretty obvious. This person, okay, did not tune into my content over the last week to see how the fighting game community treats me. You know, they treat me like dirt. They also treat their OGs like dirt.
They treat you like dirt because you're worse than dirt.
They're basically a very toxic community at this point.
Oh my god. Fucking hell, you're projecting so much, you might as well be a multiplex. Dude, no, because you shat on them. You're like, oh, you know what? I was in the fighting game community. I didn't have this. Now you just see casuals. And you see this motherfucker hit second in Evo. Better than you ever did. Fuck off, Phil. You hate everyone else, and now the fact is you're starting to actually get that back. And it's like,
I don't want, by the way, I don't want to say this is a blanket statement. Not everyone in the fighting game community. But I hate to say it, there is a group of people, a majority of people in that community that are very, very toxic towards people. And you would think,
no, they're toxic towards you because you're
like Street Fighter
toxic.
6 coming out, and the fact that their community could see a big reinvigoration, that they might want to be more open, that they might want to be more positive. Instead, this weekend has proven it's the polar opposite. They're at each other's throats. They're arguing about what should or shouldn't be in the game. They're attacking their OGs in their community. They're just being toxic. It's really fucked the way that they behave.
Yeah, he's coping about the Sid. He's coping about that.
If someone reached out to me from the fighting game community and would be interested in say, hey, you know, want to do a set or something, I probably wouldn't be opposed to it. The thing is, they don't do that shit. They really don't. They're over there. They're all about
that's what Jaha should do.
If I can he should as many people as I possibly can.
He should reach out to Phil and see if he wants to get his ass beat.
You know, so I don't know. I mean, yeah, I'm not opposed to it. I like the game, and I'm sure as the game, as there's more betas and the game gets closer to release, there's going to be way more interest in it. You're going to be people who are going to be more interested in certain people to go to. I'm going to be one of them. I'll be honest.
Yeah,
I'm going to be an outsider.
Sid, he's thinking like, oh, well, I'm an OG. Yeah, I'm immune to this. It's like, dude, you're not fucking immune.
You know, God forbid that I even try to play a game. It's hilarious because to give you some perspective here. So day one that I played Street Fighter 6, not knowing any of the systems, doing absolutely no research on the combos or anything about the game, playing cold turkey, I actually played Chris G from New York City. And Chris G is an amazingly good player. He's a former champion.
And didn't you go like
13 wins in a row?
Didn't you lose 0-13?
I don't think I threw him once. Every time I tried to throw him, he teched it. Okay, he's an insanely good player.
It's if he talks shit, he get hit. It's like no, literally, it's fuck around and find out, and he always fucks around. And now he's found out.
Matches. I actually learned a bunch about the mechanics of the game.
He ran with his tail between his legs from the fighting game community because he was that toxic.
Who cares? People make toxic videos. Chris G destroys Darkside Phil. Here it is. It's like Darkside Phil is not prominent in the F.
This is proof. I'm sorry. This is proof. He watches Piece of Peace. It's proof. Fucking proof that he watched that video from Piece of Peace. Big ups, Piece of Peace.
Darkside Phil didn't play Street Fighter 5. Darkside Phil didn't even do any research on the beta. Of course, I lost to an Evo champion. You know, like, how is this a shocking thing? You know what I'm saying? And why would you even make a video about it? Like, what? How is this? Like, but they're acting like this is. Look, Phil got destroyed. You know, like, and and how is this anything special? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense at all. So, but that's the FGC in a nutshell right now. You know? So I don't know. Maybe things will change. You know, maybe there would be people who are more open because yeah, when it comes out, I would like to maybe do some sets with people or whatever, but I don't see anyone who's a name in the FGC wanted to do anything with me. I'm just being honest. I don't see it
Piece of Peace big ups.
I don't. That's their whole mentality has become so toxic over there.
I think
that they'd rather just sit here.
I think
and
yeah, Jaha's
basically beat me
down,
up.
so he's probably back on DDM. So yeah, go to DDM and give
I don't even care if I play
a
notable person and they beat me every match. Who cares? As long as you learn. That's what I've always told you guys. The key to being good at a fighting game is not winning, but knowing how to lose. If you lose, but in the process of losing, you're learning, then you've actually gained something.
But you don't learn anything.
You don't have to win the tournament as long as you actually improved your overall game by participating in it. Do you see? So overall, I had a great time getting my ass beat by Chris G. If you didn't see over the weekend, my gameplay improved, and by the time that last session Sunday night, I actually had a great time using things like Drive Impact and the alpha counters and things I was learning.
You hated Drive Impact.
Right? But that's not the story you'll get from the scumbags in the FGC. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's
see, Yeah, scumbags in the FGC because they won't suck your fucking dick,
I got a
dude.
$1 tip.
Jaha should have kicked your ass.
Anonymous tipper says, just a heads up, Skorn will auto-save every 15 minutes or so. The combat is very annoying and very cheap. There you go. Alrighty then. Well, thank you for the tip. And the heads up.
Yeah, and that's the thing they said. He was a fucking salty bitch during it, and comparing how Phil just complained and Chris was calm and collective is toxic.
An anonymous tipper tipped me $5. Can you dim the lights in your office? It's not possible because there's full sun outside yet again. We have not had a cloudy day here in Washington in over a week. It's the fucking fall. Our weather is supposed to be clouds and rain. Like, that's typical fall weather here. We have not had a non-sunny day in a week. Do you want to see what it looks like?
I love when it just says so and so because he can't even in the test thing put their name in. I hope you love.
Wow, look how spooky and dark it looks in here. Wow, it's real spooky in here, huh? Ooh, because the sun is so bright. The office is still bright. You know, the only thing that happens is with the light on, the white balance is better, so you can see me a little better. But there's tons of light in this office because of the fucking sun, and it won't go. It seriously won't go away. You know, so what are you gonna do? I would like to have it. I can't do it. The blinds are all the way fucking down. Everything's blocked, and it still looks the same. You know.
Yeah, he's a right. He's a fucking like
Maybe
at this
one
point
day,
he might as well sleep during the day and just stream at night.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
He talks about I'm gonna go underground and just have vitamin D. Like he doesn't get any sunlight anyway. Like he probably is vitamin D deficient.
$8.88 tip. Now I certainly don't have an $8.88 tip animation.
You don't even have an $8 animation.
Let's play you the $5 animation.
You know, you would think that if he has a thing.
Please keep this anonymous.
Thanks for that belch right in the mic.
If we will see any critters in Skorn today. Critters. I actually have no idea what the enemies are in this game.
You have this whole thing with the 8-ball. Why don't you have an $8 tip animation?
If we see any critters in Skorn.
Oh, that's right. You're lazy.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt, the critters will be out in force. There you go. So thank you very much to the $8.88 tipper. I did add that, right? Yes. Okay. All right. And then another tip has come in. 666, which means we can actually play the 666 animation, which we haven't seen in quite some time. Get ready.
No.
Woo! Ooh, it's hot in here, man. That's one of my favorite animations. People always forget that we have it. I've had
Why is that one of your favorite?
I've had that animation.
Because your pants on fire?
Time. But for some reason,
literally,
no one ever
it's
uses it.
dumb.
So thank you to Godzilla. That was Godzilla that just tipped it. Is it
oh no!
God play
there goes Tokyo.
Again, there will be no opportunity to do so. I'm going to be playing Plague Tale. I'm going to be playing possibly Skorn, and I'm going to be playing a new game, either Mario plus Rabbids or Gotham Knights. So I'm going to be playing 2 to 3 new games, balancing with other stuff. There's no time to play it, man. So we will just wait, and we'll play it when it actually comes out at the end of the month. Okay? So, what's up, Jade? How you doing today? Good to see you. Okay, so guys, we actually got through all the shout-outs, and you guys have been very generous already today with your support. I really appreciate that. We will just do a minute or two of Q&A. If you guys have any questions you'd like to throw my way, please tag me in the chat.
To the game.
And I'll try to answer them as quickly as I can, and then we're going to take a brief break, and then we're going to jump right into Skorn and see what it is. All right? Okay. Skorn.
Dude, what the
Happy Friday to you guys.
What are you doing, Phil?
Yeah, Dave, I can ask the 8-ball a question if you tip $8. I'm not going to break the rules just for you. Cause like a seagull. I don't know Adventure Time characters besides Jake and Finn from who were in Multiverses because I've never watched the show. I've never seen Adventure Time cartoon, so I can't really answer that. My day off was pretty good, Jade. It was relaxing. We actually just talked about it.
Oh, this Q&A is already dented.
Have I ever considered playing some background music in the podcast? Well, if I did have any background music, it would have to be royalty free. But
you would have to fight it for me and do everything for me because I'm a baby and I can't do anything
at all, right? It would be kind of intrusive, I feel. So if there was some kind of like atmospheric background music, like I don't know, what would it even be? I don't think we need it, right? I don't think that
you need something. This thing is more.
They're like, I have to fill every moment of my stream with some kind of music. It's like, what are you, paranoid? You know, just fucking put out good content. You don't have to have music playing constantly. I never understood that.
But Phil, you haven't put out good content ever.
All
right, this shit's bad. It's not even a podcast. It's just you stalling.
Another $6.66 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. He says, let's burn that booty one more time. Here we go. I'll flambe to my flambigo. Whatever that means. Thank you, Ugly Tuna Roll. That gets us up to $51 in tips, which means we have not even started with the game. And indeed, it is Gunner Glass's time.
I hate when they do this.
Good start for sure.
Because it's like,
spooky fun.
Why are you giving him this money?
Skorn today. The Rob Gavigan React tomorrow. Evil Within for a couple of days. Plague Tale Requiem for a couple of days. So we got good stuff coming up. Okay. All right. Should we do that? All right. Rest in peace to Hagrid. It is official. Sadly, the actor who played Hagrid in all the Harry Potter movies has passed away. I believe he was 72 years old.
You saw that on Trending.
Very well known in the UK.
Do you know his name?
As an actor on like television shows and stuff. And
do you know his name?
His life. And of course, everyone loves him as a beloved, actor. It's Hagrid. So,
he doesn't even know his name. Hagrid. He only knows Hagrid.
Movies, quite frankly, kind of weird because in the earlier Harry Potter movies, Hagrid definitely is like a bigger character. But then as the movies continue on, he basically is like he disappears, right? Like he's phased out, and you like never hear from him ever again. But it's weird. You gotta wonder,
dude, there's a lot of characters in Harry Potter,
dude. Not have anything to do with him in the later movies because you would thought maybe he would have been a part of it. He just really doesn't show up. So, I don't know.
Yeah. Anyway, Alice, making the death about himself. And Hagrid.
Characters in Harry Potter,
like,
in my opinion.
You saw this trending. As Robbie Coltrane, he can't even put the guy's name.
Okay.
Timothy Van Driel just got leaned. He's obviously seen that video and is seething.
All right, we good? Any last minute questions or?
Behind Chad.
One girl says
decided he would have put that in there.
Yeah, not
I'm not.
Books.
Oh, yeah, because like I'm not Child's really, entertainer. Really he said as he blew bubbles and wore his Bender hat with his platinum vest. Come on, lean them both. Lean. Come on. Band. Gone forever.
All of a sudden, he just like he wasn't there anymore.
Look at that. He banned them both.
Did he go on vacation? Did he move? When Voldemort hit the scene and made himself known, did he get out of Dodge and leave? Did he jump on a fucking griffin and fly away, or wherever those creatures were in the wood? Did he get the fuck out of there? I don't know. He's like disappeared. You thought he would have been
because you're a fake fan.
Like the final fight, and he's not even there. Like what happened? Very odd. Okay.
Well, for one thing, he was an expelled wizard, so he doesn't have any. Are you not going to talk about those super chats, buddy?
Ugly Tuna Roll just wants to burn your ass yet another time. So here we go. Like another ass burning. They really got my butt over the coals today. Like thank you, Ugly Tuna Roll, for yet another 666 tip. Good Lord. How am I gonna sit and play a game when my ass is on fire so much today?
Yeah, no, he won't even read.
Animation never playing today. Animation
did those animations play for the super chats? I don't know. It don't matter. Whatever.
If you guys didn't notice, I used to get a ton of 420 animations because $4.20 was the minimum that you could tip to get an animation. But what ended up happening was now that we changed the tip system,
let's see.
a lot of people forgot about the animation.
Okay, yeah. So Robbie Coltrane
here's the animation level.
And Scotland ill health for the last 2 years. Ooh.
$6.66.
Ooh,
10,
that's rough.
20, 30,
Damn.
50, 75, 100, 150, 200. Yes, there's actually a unique animation for every single one of those tip levels.
So
he is hint
yeah,
hint.
if you're
Paid me
interested,
$200.
There you go.
You fucking.
You could do any of those
God.
specifically, or you could do in between. The only ones that are absolutely specific.
The tips are okay. So I must have missed the animation for those
you have
two
to have
super
the
chats
exact
because yeah,
amount
that was.
to have the animation. The others, you
I
could
mean,
be in between.
You probably should not super chat him
All
that,
right.
but I'm like,
And another tip. Good lord, thank you guys for your support today. I really appreciate this. A $5 tip just came in.
it's all going to
Gathering Hall
Hogan.
live again. So I
All
gotta
going to
bounce.
Hogan's.
I'm at work,
Hogan's,
but have
Hogan's,
a great
Hogan's.
stream today. Thank you very much, Gathering Hall. Have a good day, man, and thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Okay. Very nice. Wow. I think it's time to end the show, guys, because we're actually going a little late now. Now, obviously, I want to get into Skorn and see what it's all about. So thank you all for your support. You guys are awesome today. Great audience. Let's end the show. And one final thing, because I do feel like I should say this before, we jump into an entire week of horror content. At this time of year, it is very important for us all to stay in the spirit. Happy Halloween.
Was that?
I've done it every day this month so far.
You
So
know,
you guys
a jump
must be
scare
expecting it at
doesn't
this point.
actually.
Come on.
You keep doing
We're
it.
like
It's
halfway through
not
the month.
scary.
I can't still be scaring any of you with that, right?
No, I'm not muting him. No, you have to because
No way.
that was.
Anyway, let's get over here. Oh, Jesus. No, I didn't mean to click it. I swear to God, I did not mean to click it that time.
Bullshit.
That was
Actually,
actually a
could be,
genuine
'cause
mistake.
he's
The other time was
dented.
intentional, but that time was an error.
Okay,
hold on.
I'm sure it was.
So it looks to me like my capture device is not working.
God.
Because,
Good.
black screen.
Is your
See
capture
that?
device not working?
So I think what I might have to
Yes.
do is dick around with it. I might have accidentally kicked it.
Maybe.
So I do have to restart,
Maybe
I
it shouldn't
think.
be on the ground, Phil.
So hold on a second here.
Is he drunk?
First of all,
Oh,
let's fix the webcam.
well, here's the thing, drunk Scotsman. Is he awake?
Webcam's good.
Then he's
Yeah,
drunk.
see, there's nothing on the screen, which means I probably, when I went to get the stink bug earlier, I
I hope
probably
he.
kicked it.
Yes, that'd be
turned it
great
off
if he
on me.
fucked up, broke his
All right.
his card.
So, here's
That'd
what
be
I'll do. Let me
amazing.
Unplug and replug, which isn't going to work, and then I'm going to have to restart the setup.
Like, I know that he's probably never been stone cold sober. Probably at least for 5-6 years. Maybe even as long as he's been in the snort
Give
fort.
me a second.
Maybe even further. I don't know.
Let's shut down the stream quickly and then reopen it and see if it works. All right, I'll be right back. The stream should stay for you guys. It'll like blip. I'm just gonna turn it off and turn it right back on.
Oh my God.
Okay.
This is hilarious. In the fact that, he should be having that capture card, so it's not, he can't kick it. But no, yeah, he has his capture card on the fucking floor. Instead of, I don't know, get a goddamn $10 TV tray, put it on there, so you can't kick it. Funny thought he would have been coping over the Sun V2. He actually was coping over it, the Sid. Because you saw, like, as soon as somebody said it, he banned it immediately. Like, he is coping over it, but he can't bring it up because then everybody's going to look at that and...
Should be working again, everyone. If you refresh your setups
Well,
here.
not only,
I'm
since
not
it's
muted,
recording,
I
not
was
only would
just
it, would
saying
it
anything. I was waiting for you guys to
hit
come
him
back.
like a truck,
So as you can see, it works.
it'll,
it's a
you'll
weird thing.
basically
Like I said,
get
my
the
capture device is
DTs.
very finicky.
The
and
DTs
sometimes
could
you
kill
can,
him.
You kick the wire and it disconnects. I think what happens is when I got up to get the stink bug, I probably stepped on the wire and it freaked out or whatever, right? Guys, we have more contributions coming in. Judge 1964 CPU just did a $10 super chat. Says, I'm always missing your live stream. What's the most overrated horror monster and underrated horror monster? Over and underrated. Think about this for a second. Judge 1964 CPU. I would say the horror monster that literally never scared me and I never thought was anything big, but for some reason people still reference it,
The Jeepers Creepers monster. I think it's the stupidest one ever. It's just dumb. It's not scary. It's a dumb premise. They had several sequels to a movie that I felt was shit. So I think the Jeepers Creepers monster sucks. I really do. I don't know why anyone even talks about it to this day. I wish the movie would just go away.
Well, here's the thing about Jeepers Creepers. People talk about it because it's directed by Victor Salva, and he's a pedophile. You know.
An underrated horror monster. All right, how about this one? This is going to be one that's a little out there. Did you guys ever see the movie It Follows? That movie is scary. That movie, the premise is, get this, there's a monster that is an STD.
Yes.
Yes, if you
I've heard of it.
Sleep with someone who is infected with this monster, there is a slasher killer monster that tries to kill you until you sleep with someone else and pass on the STD of the monster. And the monster can look like anything.
What was he talking? He's talking about It Follows, which is actually not a bad horror movie.
Really creepy.
But
I basically don't want to spoil the whole movie, but there was genuinely some moments of the movie that scared the shit out of me when it hit. Oh God, that's just like really creepy imagery. And it's one of the more unique.
Vinmus, he must have already seen that.
Horror movies. Okay.
Yep.
That I've seen.
Again, banned again.
In the past several
Dude,
years.
stop doing super chats. He's just going to keep banning you. And he's going to take that money. You're not going to get that money back.
Very unique. Okay?
It's unique. It's robust.
There you go.
But is
I
it
received
flavorful?
another tip. This is crazy. I'm never going to get to start. I got another tip, a $10 tip. Now, this person, again, they didn't give me a name, so I can't really give a shout out to a name. I'm just going to say it's anonymous. Let's play the $10 animation while I read what they have to say. Thank you for that. So, anonymous $10 tipper says, Phil, there are lots of mixed reviews for Skorn. Lots of people getting lost in the labyrinth and they get frustrated. Combat is also clunky. Looking forward to the playthrough regardless. Okay. Thank you very much.
I mean,
the anonymous
$10
tipper.
Here's the problem, though. Like,
that. And again, please remember, guys.
Here's the problem. If he keeps doing it,
include your name.
If he keeps doing the super chats, eventually the bank is gonna basically say, "Did you?" It's like because I don't know if you could be able to dispute it with a stolen card, because then you'd have to get a whole new card.
Says, yes, it is true. Skorn basically saves about every 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, at this point, it's like,
die or something.
Troll tipping doesn't, because here's the thing: all you got to do is you just got to have the name and go that way, and
interesting.
And then you can just.
All right, so are we good now?
You've never been good.
Here's the thing. I don't need to take a break.
The super chat.
I don't have to use the restroom today.
Really?
So we can actually jump right in.
Oh, that's right, because you had like 10 minutes of dead air dealing with a goddamn stink bug.
Gamer guy, you forgot to put your name? All right. Well, we already... Good news is, it wouldn't have been the top tip anyway, so it's not like you missed out on having your name on the leaderboard or anything. Thank you if that indeed was you. I appreciate that.
Wow, yeah. Oh, well, you know what? Guess what? You wouldn't have been on the leaderboard anyway. Maybe you should tip boy.
I don't know how... If my camera's in a good place, I don't know how the volume's going to sound.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I agree, right? He's got a...
Oh. What? The game needs a 20 gig update? This better be the fastest update in history.
Look at that.
Are you kidding me? Why didn't it do this overnight?
Why didn't you check it beforehand, dum-dum?
This whole thing set up for auto update. So I have no idea why it didn't do it, but it looks like it's actually pretty fast. In the meantime, I just received another tip, a ginormous $20 tip.
Well, Mark. Oh.
So thank you. First of all, let's play the animation.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Money talk. $20 tip.
Here comes the money.
And this tip.
Dollar, 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 dollar. Ching, ching, bling, bling, chatter. You ain't talking money, then you're talking no matter. Ching, ching, bling, bling, patent pockets. You take the dollar, dollar, can it damn.
Well, that is correct. You're indeed not DSP.
Look at it. Look at it. It's 300 megabits a second download. Yeah. That's probably about as fast as he can go.
Here we go.
Jesus, like network. Like, how is it that you didn't check
You know
this
what I just
beforehand?
realized?
Or I don't know. Do
Why
this
do I
while
put
you were doing your
parentheses around the
goddamn
tips?
podcast.
Right? Why do I do that? I've been doing that ever since I started accepting tips on stream in 2017. Why
What?
do I do that?
Do
You
what?
don't need that, right?
Do what? Also,
Right? And in
What?
fact, why don't I just do it like that?
what the fuck?
What do you think?
I think you should let auto leaderboard, like, you know,
I
Streamlabs and
actually
Stream
have
Elements could do. Oh, right,
absolutely-
you don't use them anymore.
No idea why I ever did that. It's been
Oh.
over 5 years I've been doing that. I'm now for the first time thinking about it, and I'm like, I don't have a clue why I put it in parentheses.
I don't have a clue.
I have no answer. I think I just on the fly one day started doing it and just kept doing it that way. But it's a lot easier without it. I don't have to worry about the fucking parentheses. Anyway.
This is
there
what
you
he
go.
thinks is important.
I guess we'll do it like this from now on. Figure that one out. This sucks. I don't know why this didn't auto-download. This is dumb. I have everything set up for auto-download because it's supposed to be smart delivery where you get your game the day of. It's supposed to already be ready, and it's not ready. This is really dumb.
Because
So I
smart
guess I'll stop.
delivery
I
is
actually started recording
stupid.
for literally no good reason. 'Cause
Yeah.
this happened. This is dumb.
And as the Sid said, if you had done this earlier, you could have basically had this during the podcast, or Start the Game could have the Q&A while it was downloading. But no, stalling.
Do I like autumn-themed smells? Sure. Cinnamon, pumpkin, sometimes like caramel or apple, cider.
Caramel,
Yeah, absolutely. I think
apple,
those are great smells. Alex is welcome to
cider,
Future Gaming. Yeah, apparently so. Don't
just
ask me what
regular
happened
cider,
with it.
not kind
This
of.
was supposed to be ready for today. Why on earth would I have set it up for smart delivery if it wasn't going to fucking download the update? And by the way, the Xbox was set up, hooked to the internet and everything during my day off, so it absolutely should have done it. He just decided not to.
It decided not to. He.
Lady Elsa, those are my favorite candles to buy. Yeah, this is the time of year for sure, man. Absolutely, this
Oh
is the time
my
of year for
god.
that fun stuff.
Yeah.
I love this time.
This is the
I
thing.
really do.
It's
In fact,
everything
when it
else's
today should
fault.
be okay.
Xbox
Tomorrow
should
should
have
be
done it.
fucking
Why
summer
didn't
weather.
it do it?
Tomorrow
Oh,
and Sunday. So I'm gonna be in here sweating like profusely.
I don't give
trying
a
to do
fuck about you
horror-themed stuff with
sweating.
You guys. It's
What
fucking
it,
October.
he did.
It's mid-October, and
He
honestly, like
basically
summer weather. I'm
decided
just
for it to
tired
be
of it.
smart downloaded, so it probably got
Hello,
like
Mark. How are you?
headers
I'm
and
good.
it needed an update.
Did I eat pumpkin pie so far this year? No.
Like, yeah,
I
it's
had
like
pumpkin
fucking
pie
you
and I
boot
like
the
it.
game. Like
I love
fucking
it.
hell,
I like
man.
apple pie more than pumpkin pie.
Like fuck, man. Why the fuck are? How is he this dumb? Like he doesn't. Yeah, because that's the thing. He doesn't check during the stream. Like, he literally
Okay.
shuffles into the office and is chatting with people because it's better to validate his ego and
We
his
already talked about Blink-182 the other
socialization
day. I'm not wasting any more time on
instead
that
of
nonsense.
actually making sure
Save that
all this
question
shit
for
is
somebody else.
working. You know, and also if he had scenes set up in OBS, which you can do, and someone with a 14-year history can't do this
More
shit,
tips are coming in. Good lord.
I don't
I
care.
received another $6.66 tip.
That was weird. You see
It said
that?
$1 short.
The update just came out.
$1.
Well, I mean,
That's
here's
all
the
it
thing,
says.
Luna
There's no
Guardian. Like,
name. It's just $1 short.
he should have actually tested
So,
this
here's
shit
your 666
before
tip.
he
Burning my
streamed.
ass again.
But he doesn't do any, like, he
Thank you very
can't
much.
even do anything else on his time. It's literally clock in for start the stream and
then-
doesn't do a goddamn thing.
I received a $1 tip.
Yeah, day one patches are super common now. Yeah, I know,
from
that's the thing.
Shalem,
They're always
saying I have
super
thin
common. So it's
skin.
like,
I don't
oh,
know
I
how to
need to
take
do
a
this.
joke
And
or
then
my mods are out of
sometimes it's like,
control.
you know,
Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment. And with that tip, we've reached a
What
we
did they
reached
say?
$100 in tips. Amazing. Which means it's now time for a hazing. Thanks. Saying I have thin skin. I don't know how to take a joke or my mods are out of control. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'll take that as a compliment.
you'll take being thin-skinned as a compliment. What the fuck?
The Los Santos cap. Would it be
What hat is H.R. Yeager best?
Trying to think what else to wear today. The Bender hat? Did we just wear that? No, we didn't.
The
no,
Bender? Oh my god. Yeah,
Or would it
wear
be-
the Bender hat so you look like a complete dope. God. Sorry.
I don't know.
It's like the disability money
the
came in.
Punisher beanie.
I think
Which I
what
haven't worn in
happened
a
was
million
is you
years.
got one whale who's like really excited
go.
to see Skorn, so he's gonna give him money.
Please vote. More tips are coming in.
Don't care, don't care, don't care.
Chocolate Tits tipped me $1.25 and says hello. It's an absolutely disgusting name. Thank you for the tip.
Chocolate tits? I've seen that. Oh.
And then I got a $1 tip from Gamer Guy saying, sorry, that was me earlier with the anonymous $10 tips. You know, sometimes he forgets. It's all good. I appreciate your tipping today, Gamer Guy. Thank you for the support. Oops. Oh, shit. Okay, I almost clicked on something stupid. And now another anonymous tipper tipped me $1 and says, yeah, everyone is right about the saving in Skorn. It's really bad. I guess it's one of the major things everyone's complaining about is that, you know, losing 15 minutes of progress at a time really sucks. That does suck. Okay.
All right. I'm going to show you what...
Fall Rain, actually just Fall Rain, has become a channel member. Thank you to Fall Rain for becoming a member today. I appreciate that very much. We're almost done with this update. It actually worked out. We had time to shout out everyone's contributions and everything. Bender Hat is like way in the lead. Oh my god.
Look at that. Look at this. How can you say this is
Bender Hat
disgusting?
is, like,
This looks
ridiculously
very
in the lead.
wholesome.
I'm just gonna get it.
They're made out of chocolate.
Okay.
They got nipples. Look at that. How can you hate that?
Okay.
And Susan, those weren't real. Those were made of chocolate, so they're not real. So please don't kill me. You probably will. Okay. What the fuck is this? Those were chocolate boobs. Like, they were from Belgium. Like, literally, like, some chocolatier just decided to make titties out of chocolate. Why not? I mean, come on now. Like, I'm sure there's, like, chocolate...
Stupid hat is funny. Okay. Another tip. Jesus Christ.
Hogan's are gonna be eating good tonight.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, Shalim wants to be unbanned. Shalim, as you know, yes, the only way to be unbanned is to email me with the URL of your YouTube channel. And then I have to look at it after the fact. There's actually no way whatsoever to on the fly unban anyone on YouTube. Maybe that will change because
I don't believe that.
if you guys remember, a couple days ago I gave you a news story that YouTube was launching monikers, or I forget exactly the wording. Hold on. They're called handles.
As he
YouTube
finishes their bank.
handles,
I don't
right?
know.
So
You
what
know,
it is,
maybe
just
he
like
can-
Twitter. There's an @ and then your name, and that's your unique handle on YouTube that's assigned only to you, and no one else can have it. Okay?
Okay.
So if they're unique handles now, all right, maybe what that means is you can ban and unban people using a handle. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
Doesn't
Maybe that's one of
matter.
the things you'll be able to do
Look
moving
at that.
forward. That'd be pretty cool if that were the case.
Just
I don't know if that's
play
gonna be
the
case or not,
game.
but that would definitely be a use of handles that
Do
I
you
would
want to
enjoy
play the
because
fucking game?
right now I literally cannot unban you guys. I
what
need
did
your
that super
URL,
chat
go to your
say?
channel and unban you from your page. I can't just unban you in a chat after you've been banned. As long as unless you have a message still on the screen that I can click on to unban, there's no way to manually do it. So, Toasty Ghost did a super chat and says, feelings and sensations that you thought were dead, no squealing, and remember that it's all in your head. There you go. I have no idea what that's from. It certainly sounds like a lyric. Thank you to Toasty Ghost
okay, I know what it is.
for the super chat. Okay, are we ready to get started? Gorillas? It's gorillas. All right, here we go. All right, everyone, it's time for Skorn. All right, everyone, it's time for Skorn. Okay.
It's gonna
I wasn't
be
expecting
fun.
that. By the way, we did hit 100 likes on our stream already before I even booted the game.
Oh, so
let's
it's time
do
for
a
this.
celebratory bubble blow while I restart my Xbox. Skorn very well may be the game that doesn't want to be played. First, I tried to play it, and the game said it had a 19 gigabyte update, and I'm like, but I set up my Xbox to auto-update games
Yeah,
with smart
like,
delivery.
that was
why did
so.
it not do that? I was like,
Really
really
great. That's the
stupid.
thing.
So I
It's
went
like
to the
he doesn't
update,
even
and I go to
he
boot
doesn't
it,
know
and I get an
gorillas.
error.
Like, oh my
The game does
god.
not want to be played.
Like, he is such a boomer. Like, when it comes to
Try again. My games and apps. All right, let's try Skorn. Jeez. All right. Bubbles and Skorn don't mix. Oh, I don't know about that. Battleduck says maybe it's an artistic game and the bad experience was intended as part of the game. Maybe. Oh man, I need a controller for this game. I didn't know. Thank you, James, for the membership. 9 months of support. He says I'm filled with Skorn for the game. Here we go. Ebb
that
Software.
fucking
Kepler.
Kermit laugh.
What is that? It looks like a shower head
Oh, no,
spraying you.
no.
very small percentage of
It's a
individuals
fucking
experience
Ernie
epileptic
from
seizure.
Sesame Street laugh.
It's terrible. I actually knew one of them. I actually saw someone once when I used to work at the mall when I was in high school. In my early college days, a woman had an epileptic seizure right in front of me. It was terrifying. Brightness calibration.
Did you do anything?
Let's up it one. We'll do one
All
level.
you like for that, what you do is
Okay.
just turn their head to the side so they don't choke on their own vomit. Make
this
sure they
looks
don't bite their
already
tongue. You should be
terrifying.
okay. And
New
call
game select
the
slot settings
call
and credits.
the
Take a look at the settings.
an ambulance
Video,
for 'em.
Brightness, motion blur on. Audio. Cinematic, that's fine. Language. English. I guess we're good. Alright, fair enough.
Let's play the game.
Here we go. Skorn. Let's go right up this dude's nose. How would you like to be grown into the fucking wall like this? Now wake up and say, rip all the flesh right off your face by accident. Whoa!
You are terrible at
That's
riffing
supposed to be scary. Here we go.
because it's supposed to be you.
Imagine this. Imagine waking up and this is you. You're like, what the fuck? Why is my body stuck to the ground? Right? Whoa. The hell?
Meanwhile, on Mars,
Whoa, what the? Are you in two different dimensions at once?
maybe the fact is that was where he once was. Maybe he was
Controller's
on
flying
Mars.
around Crazy. Yeah, look, it seems like you're in two places at once.
My
Your
God,
hands
it's
look
gonna be the
completely
medium
different
again.
here. Your hands appear to be like more normal there. Huh.
But Smith, I don't know what they get out of this. I really don't. Let's see if Phil read a guide. Even if
Am
he
I
read a guide,
terrifying
he wouldn't
yet?
remember
No,
it.
This game's on Game Pass. I didn't pay for it. So there's absolutely nothing to be afraid of. Even if it sucks, it's fine. The only true terror is when you pay for a game and it's really bad. But I'm hoping the game is good. Okay.
I mean, I hope it's good too because I
see?
really like the art
It looks
of
almost
H.R.
normal
Giger,
here.
and I
Yeah,
kind of
he's, like,
hope that
emaciated.
if they're gonna.
But his body looks kind of normal. The other version of him looked terrible. So I wonder.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
the way,
Vince
motion blur, so
correct. The
it's probably
guide's the
sickening
chat.
to watch.
Papa
right?
Vera. It's like when he
Fuck is
that
this?
fucking last thing is Zelda 2 where Papa Vera had to come up and give him the map to the final dungeon.
Hey, sound.
Why is this like a maze? Like,
Buttons don't do anything, by the way. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's doing anything.
dude, you just woke up, you got nothing, and you're probably naked, running around the
Definitely,
space jockey ship.
Alien-esque. If you ever saw the Alien or Aliens movies,
Really, the works of something inspired by the works of H.R. Giger reminds you of Alien. The time when H.R.
Apparently I need
Giger
something
designed
for
the
that.
space jockeys and the xenomorph.
right?
Good fucking job, dude. Like, he's got pattern
Definitely,
recognition.
this is, you
Maybe
know,
he'll go
It
from
looks
being
like-
an
like-
ape to
like
being a
hybrid,
human.
like organic, like skeleton, but It's obviously not.
He yeah, no, since he came back and gave him the for the Great Palace in Adventure of Link, and it was like, because he was bitching because all of the temples in that game are mazes, and he was bitching that it was a maze. He had to figure it out. It was literally, he did not want to actually put any brain power into it. Yes, clear your throat and the mic.
Do we go in there? I mean, you can go in here, right? No,
Professor Cookie, you are dented as well. Is it Prometheus? Like, these folks are all picking things that are H.R. Giger. They don't know
like
it's either.
Alien films? Oh yeah, the first Alien is kind of like a slasher horror movie in space, but it's unique because it's in space with an alien rather than just like a human killer. And then Aliens is completely different. It's like a sci-fi horror action movie that's really badass. And then Alien 3 sucks shit. And then Alien Resurrection sucks shit. And then every other Alien movie sucks shit. So basically there's Aliens. Well, Alien and Aliens. The first two are pretty good. After that, they just go downhill. And then you got Prometheus, and don't get me started with that.
Did you even watch Prometheus? I bet you didn't.
Got a tip here.
Bet you he didn't watch Prometheus.
So here we go again. Shaleem is upset they got banned. Shaleem, please understand. I understand if you're upset if you got banned, but I'm not going to talk about it all day. I'm playing a game now. If you would like to be unbanned, please email me, but let's leave it at that. I'm not going to be discussing your ban all day on the new game release stream. Thanks. And thank you to your boy Lem, who just re-upped his membership at the super supporter
Yeah, but the fact
level.
that, here's the thing, Phil. Here's a big thing.
Okay.
He is distracting you from the game.
No. Maybe if it had come out, within the
getting
decade of the last one, but I really don't give two shits about a new Avatar. I didn't think the first one was that good, to be honest.
Phil, you haven't watched. I don't think you've watched any movie in like the past 5 years. So this. You don't care. Who cares?
Oh, obviously something there. Is that like a crane or something down there? Yeah, look, it looks like a chair. There's a chair down there. And then another locked door, I'm going to assume. We're probably going to go the other way. Yeah, I can definitely see people saying it's like a labyrinth, because already I could tell. I think you run with left bumper. Let's see. Here's regular walk speed. Here's run. Yeah, it looks like you go a little faster with left bumper. But I don't know if there's any stamina or anything in the game. There's a new Alien series being developed for Hulu that takes place on Earth. Could it work? I don't know.
He won't watch it either. So
is the game running like
doesn't matter.
No, but it is insanely detailed. So it could very well be that my setup can't handle it and is dropping frames because there's so much detail like on the walls and shit, right? Remember, the more detail, the more bitrate it takes to encode a video. And so the more detailed the game is, the higher chance that my setup's just going to max my CPU out and fuck it all up. So
give me a new PC.
Yeah, motion blur can be turned off. If it bothers you guys, I'll turn it off. I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't know. And if that's a troll, like, dude, he's doing this stuff. See, like,
at least for now, you
tips
kind
and
of
stuff. It's like,
semi-human.
dude, you're just giving him money. It's like with the fucking
the other thing
Gilto podcast, whatever the fuck that is, don't understand. It's like, dude, giving him money just enables him, and
so
he becomes toxic.
We found a toilet. I guess you shit there. Looks like it. Or it's like a bike. Maybe it's like what are the pelotons or whatever they're called.
No, it's obviously a mobility scooter.
Yeah, that's probably what they look like.
Go
now.
to the
Walmart.
Pelotons
that people bought during the pandemic.
Yeah, I really dislike it because they're like, no, you should pay. You should troll it with that. It's like,
you can't
no,
even sell one now.
Like,
no one wants those.
They don't get that the detractors do not want Phil to get this money.
Sell one if you wanted to. What is this?
What is this?
Okay.
It's an arm cannon. Obviously, he's going to become a Metroid.
Why'd you just shove your hand in there? Ew. The fuck is that? Now you're bleeding. What is that shit? A key?
It's a fucking
I guess you have a key
wrist
now,
blade. No,
right?
it's a wrist blade. It's Enzo. Enzo?
Your buttons still don't do anything.
It's maybe it's not Enzo. Hold on, what was his name? I don't remember. It's Assassin's Creed guy.
Can I now use this because I have a key to use the toilet? No.
Yeah. Yeah, they do it because they think they're being sly and getting, but they're missing Phil as an apology fetish. Yes, he has a complete apology fetish, and
I guess
his narcissism basically means you have to apologize to him, but he cannot.
No.
He cannot accept having to apologize to anybody else.
I don't really see anything though. It's like junk.
Oh, and get the lean-in manual zoom.
Direction use exit? The fuck?
Oh, look. It's got a fucking infinity gauntlet. Ew. Like, this is fucking bio-horror, basically. Like, and they call it biopunk. Like, this is obviously, like, biomechanical technology.
So, use. What about this? Okay.
He has figured out how doors work.
That's funny. So just fucking rolling out and falling. Okay.
Thing fall down.
Exit?
Funny.
Okay. Me. Oh shit. Oh, okay, I made it. Wait, it stopped? Oh, it stopped because I was standing in the doorway? That's kind of silly. You can't pick anything up yet.
I mean, yeah, you know, it probably has a motion detector, kind of like how regular, I give this game 4 streams. I don't even know how long it'll take. It does look interesting. I think I might want to play this game.
Ooh. We're seeing some gore down there. Oh, look, it actually pulsates as if it has, as if it's breathing.
Yeah, it looks like it's made of corpses or people probably still alive.
So, my first question, I mean, we're just starting the game. Thank you, Not Swaggins, for re-upping your membership, and he says, hopefully there's no puzzle boss in this. My first question, is this how everything is supposed to look? Or was this at once a vibrant civilization that has somehow decayed and is falling apart, right? Or is it actually supposed to look like this? I don't know.
Like, Vin, this will go past 1 because the fact is he's got enough support.
You can actually miss weapons if you don't look around, so you absolutely should. Looks like probably a key thing. I'm not going to touch anything yet. I want to walk around and look around first.
Stalling.
And nothing. See, it looks decrepit to me, right? Like, it looks like at one point maybe this was, like, clean and bustling and there's lighting and everything. This looks like everything's falling apart.
It's technology that looks to be biomechanical, dude. It was never going to be clean and bustling. It was always, like, H.R. Giger stuff, even when it was, like, chromed, like, it was kind of gray, it was always dingy, and it's a fucking meat hook, dude. Like, just do something.
But it looks like, see, it looks like it's breathing, like it's pulsating
like,
down here.
Because those are probably bodies that are just fused to the floor. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Luckily, I've heard there's 0 puzzles. Looks like you can sit in this chair, and then maybe the crane will move you. There's a lot of stuff to interact with in this room.
Are you going to interact with any of it, Phil?
Confusing as hell. There's a door over there that likely we're going to try to get opened. We can go up the spire. Let's see what's up the spire. Oh my god, there's a lot of shit in this room. What is this?
Yeah, because it looks like to be a big central room. It's a control.
What the fuck is this?
It's a camera. Obviously, it's a control of some kind. Maybe you should try to figure it out.
I think what you're doing is you're powering the different parts of the room. So you see there's 3 different things I can power. So let's power this. Oh, wait a minute. Okay.
Okay.
Is this a track? It looks like a track. I think what you're going to do it's kind of like a train. So what you're going to try to do is get in the chair, and I think the chair is going to be on a track, and if you follow the track and you connect it like I just did, the chair
It's
should
disconnected.
put you out of the room down that way. But there's there's a way over here too. So how do you know what's the right way? Fuck if I know.
I don't know. Try something.
So
Anything.
you figure out what you're supposed to be doing.
Well, try something. Jesus fucking Christ.
I edited the trap. I have no clue if that's the correct path.
Well, you try it out.
Okay.
Like, I think
the leaderboard for what? Parasolo?
Smith, I think that's
Parasolo on
this will go
leaderboard
at least one stream, but I think
Is that
he's
concerned? Okay, I'll do
he
it.
is. But I do agree with Vin. He's gonna get mad at this game because the fact is he wants this game to handhold him.
Be
Like,
damned, immersion. Forget about that. Who cares? Alien world. Everything's corrupted. Trying to figure out a track puzzle. Fuck that. Update the leaderboard right now. Let's see what this does. What the hell? What the heck is it doing?
it's moving, Phil.
This is weird.
Yeah, right. He's
So it
finally
only
playing the
goes
game.
Up or down. That's it. That's it. It goes up
It's
or down.
a crane with a hook. Yeah.
We should check out the other things in the room too before we mess around too much. This does something. Oh God.
It opens the
here.
door, Phil.
Oh man.
I could tell you that that one will open that sealed door.
What the fuck? What's this? Oh, look. No. They won't let me interact with this for some reason.
Probably because it either doesn't have power or you don't have the thing to interact with it.
What the fuck is this? Oh my God, this is gonna be ridiculously confusing. So here's what I'm seeing. We need to have something happen with that seat and have that seat move all around this track. And then as you can see, you can use other things to fuck with it, right? That's what I'm thinking. Like right now, we're doing nothing of use. We have to get that seat in here on the track. And then, this
Then
thing
why
will
don't
dick
you go
around with
to the seat, Phil?
Yeah, see? It's gonna chop up a body for us. So what we're doing is a waste of... But I need to figure out how
Sorry,
to
hit
get
the
the
wrong
body
thing.
into that chair
Ugh.
to begin with. Or we're not gonna get anything
A
done.
lot. I wish I wasn't. That will open the door. Probably. Yeah. Seems to be a problem.
Nope.
It won't open.
So perhaps we need to drive the body or bodies over here, and that's the trigger for the door. It
Are you
kinda
sure
looks
you
like that
haven't
to me.
looked at a guide, Phil?
Oh my God.
Oh my
This
god.
is the first puzzle of the game, by the way. I should point that out. This is not like, oh, we played for hours and you learned all the mechanics. Let's get into it.
It's
no,
a
this is, the
puzzle
very first thing
game,
the
Phil.
game throws at you.
Why don't you try
Again,
exercising
it
that
looks like another
goddamn brain
room.
of yours?
We're gonna do something with the body, but you need the body. Let's see. It's a scooper. Okay, now we got this thing. Oh man, this is gonna be interesting.
See if I can watch someone else because this game really
So-
doesn't have a set way to play it. Yeah. Why is he playing
maybe
this?
if we
Because it's
follow the
horror.
That'll give us a hint as to how we get
Like,
the body on the track, right? To get it into these rooms to fuck with it.
Like,
'Cause
here's
right
the thing.
now, all I'm seeing is things that basically will mess with it once it's already out.
Like he's
But I don't
talked
see
about
a
the
way
how
how
this
do
is
you
all
get the
about the
body
chair. He hasn't even touched
into
the
this
chair
thing?
yet.
right?
He's just fucking around with everything else. Probably because the fact is whoever he watched did that, and he won't just sit in the fucking chair.
They won't let you just sit in it. That just moves that.
But yeah, Demeter has the same thing. It's on Game Pass. Because it's on Game Pass, he'll play it. Because the fact is he doesn't want to spend any money on his business.
This up here just moves the track around.
How do you know that, Phil? How do you know that? Put them. I would
feel
say
like we need to move the body in from one of these areas behind us.
you don't even
Get
know.
it over there, and then that's where we start moving the track, and it goes to other places. So it looks to me. This looks correct, but I think we have to get from one of these bottom paths. That's where the body's going to come from.
You haven't seen. Yeah, yeah.
Directly behind
He
me.
hasn't seen a body. What the fuck is he
Okay.
talking about?
There's two ways that leave this room.
Like, what does he know
and
about?
those might
like,
be where the body comes from.
like,
so we
how
have to
do
go
you know
down
there's a
there and
body?
see
Like,
what's
it could
through
be
these
something
rooms right
else. I mean, it probably is a body because it's very,
Do I feel
you know,
scorned
bio
yet?
horror
I'm not really
and
scorned. Well, you know, a little confused. Is there definitely a cryptic start? Well,
it's
I'm
a
not
puzzle
scorned.
game. It's going to be cryptic.
So here's the two paths.
You
that we
played
saw.
Myst. How the
Okay.
fuck did, like, how the fuck are you able
This
to?
one
You play? Did you play
Looks like
Myst
it's
with a
dead
guide, Phil?
completely. Right?
It looks broken.
There's nothing in this room. So then, what about this one? This is one of the rooms we were already in.
Yeah, he played Myst. There's a this
Oh,
is how
what
you
is
don't play on
this?
Myst. He actually wanted to play Riven, but it wasn't on Game Pass. Think of him trying to play Riven.
Okay. Could be onto something.
Yeah, yeah, Big Daddy Matty. Yeah, no, he had to have chat hold his hand. Like Riven would be interesting only because the fact is that
This goes.
some of the
Whole
things
new
like
level.
the
Perhaps this is what you were supposed to do.
like the telescope
activate your
puzzle,
body or
the
whatever.
prison puzzle, and the dome, the small dome puzzles are all randomly generated, so he'd have to figure it out. Like chat can't tell him what it is. He's already like confused. The guy
no
is
idea what we're
completely
looking at.
confused.
Can't interact with any of it. I can definitely see why some people would be disappointed with this game when they were kind of advertising it as like an action game. There's zero action, like zero.
It's a
just
puzzle
wandering,
game.
trying to figure out what the fuck this random shit is.
It's a puzzle game. I'm kind of intrigued. I kind of want to play it.
Wandering simulator.
It's a puzzle game.
There's no way this door's opening. No.
I don't know. I don't.
There's
Was there
nothing
action
I
in
can
the
interact with
advertisement,
here.
or is it just Phil like
all.
not knowing what's going on?
Nope.
And he does that fucking Ernie laugh.
Okay, that goes somewhere.
It goes somewhere. Doesn't go there. Some shooting here and there. Okay. Some shooting here and there, but that, like, this definitely is a
It all
horror
looks
game.
the
Like,
same, you know, like nothing really
that's
stands
kind
out.
of the point of, like, Giger and
Fucking
that
door
kind
that
of
doesn't open. After all that,
bio horror
fucking
kind of
door
thing
that
is that
doesn't
they
open.
kind of look the same because it's kind of based off
see nothing
like
I can
it's
touch or pick
organic
up.
and technology
Anything I
melded
touch
together and
doesn't
it's
do
kind of
anything.
weird. With weird guns. Yeah.
Okay.
Dystopian surrealism. Yeah, it's definitely got the atmosphere of like I think Giger's been dead almost 10 years and this definitely has that aesthetic. I like it.
Okay, what is that now? What the hell? What the fuck? What happened? What was that? It didn't do anything, did it? Oh my god, what's all this? There's more? Oh my lord, hold on.
Yeah. If something goes on that track and then that thing
Different
picks it up.
arms? What am I doing? Okay, so this moves left and right.
Wow, Phil. Don't try to mute the mic or nothing. Don't buy a fucking foot pedal to mute the mic or
Excuse
anything. Your fans want to hear you sneeze. Yeah, so if I could see that, yeah, he watched somebody play it, because I mean, he basically watches all these guides to see how people play, you know, because he's just terrible at video games anymore. Immersive and atmospheric exploration sure beats weeb gibberish from JRP text any day. Okay, whatever, Napalm, you know.
I guess that's what I was supposed to do. You saw what I did, right?
Yeah,
I'm moving certain rocks.
Yeah, right. It's zero passioning.
Certain rocks
It's a
move.
chore.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
this is a chore for him, and you can kind of tell. This is why his tips dry up, because, like, most of his fans have kind of tell he doesn't care about games anymore, and then he's gonna go like away into like politics or something, but he's not gonna know a goddamn thing about politics. Was there any point he was actually good at a game? I mean, according to even Jaha, he'd say he was solid at Super Turbo, but not great. So maybe that, like, probably better than me at Super Turbo. Oh, Red Letter Media put out their thing for Creepshow too. I'll need to take a look at that. Yeah, I don't really care for Creepshow. I don't know. Creepshow 1's an amazing movie. If you had never seen it, it's an amazing.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Am I supposed to be? There's two of these, if you can see in the center.
Like this
appear to be
is
glowing.
I think this is why
See,
he
they
got
have, like,
fired from the
dots on
helicopter.
them, like
He
little
phones
dots,
in anything. He
right?
phones everything in.
So I'm
Like, I
assuming maybe
bet you
we
he
could grab
couldn't even
those
do
and
that
bring them
right.
to the center, and then that claw in the center can grab the one with the dots
He
in them,
plays Street Fighter 2 since he was a
right?
kid.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. But I'm just guessing.
His
I
chat's
honestly
always
have no
regarded
idea.
ignore him like Andis.
The
I
game
really
has given me
should.
absolutely no guidance whatsoever to what the hell you're doing in the game. Therefore, I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing or not.
Now I'm just gonna look at Pat. Just pat the booba. Okay.
Is that correct? See how it has lit up eyes now? So was that right? Is that what I was supposed to be doing?
I don't know. See, see, now he's asking chat. Chat, solve the puzzle for me. For a guy who wanted to play Ribbon on stream, it just seems like, yeah, you're not.
Did that work?
No.
You're saying the motion blur is making them nauseous. If it is, I guess I can
fell.
change it for you guys if it's bothering
I
you.
do not believe it worked because it looked like it fell.
Is it? I'll turn it off if it really is making you guys nauseous. I don't think it really adds anything to the game regardless. Here, off. Now no motion blur.
Yeah, you don't need motion blur, Phil.
Okay.
I would not be surprised. Smith, I would not be surprised.
$6.72 is, are you feeling scorned yet? Not scorned, just, you know, obviously confused on what I'm supposed to be doing. The game doesn't help you at all. So you just fuck around, I guess. Thank you for the tip. And let's get an animation for you. Thank you.
You are named so-and-so, right?
Okay.
It's a puzzle game. He refuses to do puzzle games.
So...
God. I am so interested in doing this game now. Having to re-stream this one thing, I'm not...
So it's only this right side that you're messing with, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I definitely opened one of them.
You dropped it, Phil.
There's this one right here, but this one is connected to other pieces, right?
I don't know. He fell for the marketing scheme.
Would be to move it from underneath. Okay. How would I go about moving it from underneath? Because there's always going to be stuff in the way unless... Wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
The fuck is he doing? What the fuck is he doing? Will 1 minute man? I don't know. I mean, Smith, I know some people prescribe to the thing that Phil's 1 minute man. I do not. I don't think he's 1 minute man. I think that, but he might forget because of, he might forget.
Oh, I can't go left?
Yeah, you have to see how things are connected, Phil.
That's gonna lock us in.
Then you can move down.
You have to find a way to get that one out of the way.
The thing is, you could do that and then move down, and then move the other things aside and go down, side, up. I think that's how you do it. See, I think I agree with Vin. I think he gives him a big thing at the beginning of the month. I think it's Planet Jeff, so I think it's anywhere between $600 and $1,000, and that Phil has to break it up throughout the day.
More and make even more room for us.
So I don't believe it's him priming the tip jar because he would do it early, and he also I don't think would do it with that much money. It'd be maybe like $5 tip. Like if it was closer to $5, I would buy it more. Like, Phil.
Like that. Still stuck though. We're still stuck with this one.
Move it all as far as you can to the left. Then you'll need to move it down, but you move the other things down and away. Like, oh my God, Phil.
Or not, hold on.
Yeah. Oh, hallelujah. I think he might have actually figured out the fucking puzzle.
No. I need to move over one more. If I can move over one more, I solve the puzzle. Ugh. Shit.
Yeah, I just don't see Phil tipping himself.
Shit. This is really annoying.
I don't know, maybe, yeah, keep trying to do the same thing.
Why does that one look different? See what I'm grabbing right now? Why does that look different than the others? Almost like you could maybe break it, but I don't know how you would do that.
I don't know, maybe put it on the thing so that it pulls that off. Maybe that would work. Alright, you can't do that because it won't go.
No.
You don't think he actually says... I think what it is he sends an offline tip either once a month, or it could be on auto.
The puzzle would be solved.
He like 1 Minute Man, I believe, has always been I think it's automatic, like once a month or every day, and it's auto, and it goes right to his PayPal.
Boned, I can't.
Good thing he never used that chair in the big room. I wonder if the chair do something for it. I don't know. Like,
wait a minute. I just did it, didn't I? I literally just solved it. Yep, I did. Okay. We did it. I inadvertently did it.
Inadvertently.
Okay.
Because you don't use your brain. I love that. Like, the controls, literally, you just put your fingers in them. That's kind of cool.
Aha! This is what we needed all along. So now we have this body thing now put into a seat.
Thing.
And now it's going to drop the seat, and this is what we're going to use downstairs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Now the video that he saw already makes sense.
Whew. Well, at least we got the first puzzle done. We got one down, probably of like 7,000, right? Okay. And that's it. There's nothing else here. We just got to go back where we came. All right. At least we got something done. I probably got further than 80% of the journalists who played it.
Bill, stop trying to dunk on game journalists. You literally aren't, like, you literally call Kirby Dark Souls.
Where did the body go?
Like, you call the end of Kirby Dark
somewhere,
Souls.
Right? We just don't know where it put it.
Probably should look for where the thing that goes down was. You know?
Did it put it in the seat?
I don't know.
Where did it put the body, and how do we figure that out?
Maybe look up. Can you look up?
Oh, it's up there. There it is. All right, all right. Here we go.
Huh. It actually is a body.
About to
How'd you
go
know
for a
that,
ride,
Phil?
huh?
How'd you know that,
That's
Phil?
it. We're done here. You want to see a close-up? Fens wants to see the body nice and close.
How'd you know it was a body,
go.
Phil?
Oh, it's cute.
I know,
Yeah,
it's
very cute.
adorable. Oh,
So
so
it's actually a hand
adorable.
cart. You have to push it yourself. All this advanced technology, they expect you to push this shit around by yourself.
Manual labor?
So let's
That's
see.
for
Let's
stationaries.
see where it's gonna go. We're gonna push it here. And it's gonna go right here. And it's gonna go into this room. And that's a dead end. So we have to change the track for it to go to the other area first. So let's do that. Along the way, we're gonna do things to it like this. We'll probably do something to it, right? But we have to get the track to go in the right way.
Is this only on Game Pass? I wonder. Because I don't have an
So.
Xbox.
So this track is incorrect. That's going to get us to this
It's
room.
on Steam.
We're probably going to do something to
interesting.
it in that room.
We'll see.
And come back, switch the track to go to the north. So right now this should be correct.
Okay. Then let's go. Push the
Rogue
cart.
Pixie
Let's-
says, whatever you do, don't go to the scoop room. Go to the saw room. The game is misleading you here. Oh, really?
Oh, okay. We're finally getting to the
I guess what
point
we should do
where.
is follow the track and see where it goes, right? See what it does.
Uh-huh.
Remember you the tip?
On Steam Epic Prime on PS2.
A
Huh.
$20 tip from 1 Minute Man.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for your ongoing support of my content. I really appreciate that. And with that tip, we're at $131.
I forgot what is
tips.
Ann's view
Thank you,
on
guys.
1 Minute Man.
So-
Yeah, I don't give it much thought. It's like, whatever.
Let's
But
take a
now
quick
they want to
look.
ban. Oh, look at 672. They're
We
all
got the
saying
track going
ban
the
the
right way
help.
now, correct?
Oh,
So
he
let's-
can't ban the help. That's the only way he's going to finish this game.
Let's go to our body.
But yeah, that type of hand-holding is really bad, especially in a puzzle game.
And let's give it a push to the first station. Which is coming up.
But yeah, that type of hand-holding is always something that angers me because it's like,
What is this, right? We have no idea what this will do.
well, try it. Yeah, I do. I really hate that
Fuck
kind of
with it.
hand-holding
I don't know
because
what's
it.
going to happen. What did it do?
It looks like
I
it
don't even know what that did.
looks like
Right?
it cut it. I don't know.
You obviously didn't like it, but it didn't really do anything. Right? I mean,
And was a tough one. He believed the
Okay.
fake 1 Minute Man theory with the lump sum game. I do think it may be one lump sum, or it's either lump sum or it's auto,
so
and
we
I don't
want it to go
I don't
there,
know,
that's
and I
dead
really
end.
don't care.
So here's where the track veers, okay? So we can either push it into this room to the right, or we can have it
put a
go
stamp
further
on.
this way. If we push it into the room to the right, or we have it go further this way. If we push it into the room to the right, or we have it go further this way. If we push it into the room to the right, or we have it go further this way. If we push it into the room to the right, or we have it go further this way. If we push it into the room to the right, this is the infamous scoop room. It looks to me like all this would do is dump it, right? Like if you fucked it up somehow. Let's say you were working on this thing and you had fucked it up. It looks like all this does is scoops them up and it dumps them down like the trash chute. Right? Doesn't that look like the trash chute? So yeah, you probably don't want to do that.
Try it out. See what happens.
Oh, look at all these. So I think this is the wrong thing to do, actually. I think that's correct. Like, this is not what you should be doing. Right?
Yeah, it is stalling. He's
And
stalling,
then-
and the fact is, like, the chat doesn't
other room
want
coming
people
up.
to handhold him, but it's literally the only way he can play a game like this. He's...
Oh, wait, this is where we came from to start, isn't it? No. No, it's not. The other room you could push him to is over here. And this is the room with the saw. Where you're going to cut him open. See? So maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Chop him open. Right?
Yeah, look at it. He said, maybe that's what you're supposed to
Kind
do.
of makes sense.
Hint,
It
hint,
seems like
somebody
you
tell
chop him
me.
open first. Maybe you use a key to open the door, and then maybe you dump the body with the scoop. Because you wouldn't want to just dispose the body now. Then I'd be screwed up. I mean, I would need to get another body. I don't want to do that. I didn't come over here yet, did I? Ew. A pile of dead bodies. Look.
Those are bones.
Ugh.
Dude, you got... It's technology that's basically fused to bio-organic stuff. Like, literally, look at,
This
like,
goes.
the mechanisms
You wanna
look
talk about a
like
fucking
muscles.
labyrinth?
So,
I think that's the
why
best
are you
description
so...
of this game,
It's
like
like,
fucking
come on now,
labyrinth.
just let's get
So,
going.
once you get the body... Oh, we're back in the room again? We are. It just looped.
Yeah, Phil.
All right. So we definitely need... I want to do...
Yes,
I wanna cut it
this is the
open.
hot new Doom
So I
clone
think
he's
we need to
talking
change
about.
the track, because the track's going to go to the scoop, which is just going to toss the body, which I don't want to do. So, yeah. So, change this track there. And then this track... If I do that, it's just a circle. So, obviously, that's probably going to get us to the saw room then. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty confusing. I hope we're on the right track here. So let's go
If
to our
not,
body.
well, you just keep on trying until
Hopefully
you
get to the
figure it
saw
out.
room. Rock the vote.
This is the thing.
No, we're
You're
not
supposed
voting.
to exercise your brain muscle.
This is not a democratic stream. This is Phil fucks everything up for himself.
This is the United States of Phil.
All right, buddy. I saved you the scoop. The scoop probably was going to destroy your body. We're just going to cut you open instead.
Art inspiration from HR Snorter. Yep.
Here we go.
Come on. Riveting commentary. Like, just...
Sorry, buddy. I hope you're ready for this. All right. Saw room. So now we do this. This is going to move him to the saw platform, right? Nope. How do I get him over there? This just brings out this. How do I get him over into it?
Oh, He's lost.
I don't know. Does this really not do anything? Or... For some... Yeah, I can't... Oh! Oh, that's so cryptic, dude.
Moving the arm over is cryptic. Why is a puzzle game cryptic? Come on,
Cryptic.
Phil. Like everything's cryptic. If you don't literally say
Oh, boy.
go here and here and here, it's
Here we
fucking
go.
cryptic.
For those who are squeamish, I recommend you look away. This is probably going to be pretty nasty. Get ready. Holy shit. It actually wasn't that bad. In reality, you thought you were going to murder the guy? No, you actually just saved him. Look what you did. You opened the cocoon. Achievement! 100,001. Extraction.
Huh?
I freed it. I helped it. Oh.
And he's an achievement whore, so
Okay.
what?
You're free. So I did the right thing. So now I don't know what to do.
You never know what to do, Phil.
Do I have to fight this thing?
Dude, I don't
know. I
think
have no
that
weapons.
thing's
I
in.
hope not.
I don't think he's in any condition to fight. That was a mass murderer? Huh? See, I don't know anything about this story, so...
He's learning to walk. All right.
Ah, that's fine. He's just
Cool.
from a
It's
Junji
alright.
Ito manga.
Now we got a buddy. Right? We have a buddy now. Alright? What do we do with him now, though? Now that he's there, do we put him back in the chair?
And the saying is not might not be a good thing he saved him. It might not be.
I guess... Oh, wait, he's walking. Does he follow me around? He follows me now. Look at this. He follows me around? He does.
Okay.
Oh.
All
right. Well, I got a buddy. I don't know what we do with this guy, though.
Can we call him Wheelchair?
What do we do with him?
Too much
Do
answering
we give him his own key? Wasn't there a key machine around here? Like right here? So maybe he needs to get his own key? Where'd he go?
It takes him
Careful,
a minute,
buddy.
dude.
You used to
Look at
walk.
him. His body ain't
Maybe we
quite...
each get a key and then we can open the door together?
You're clocking out. Look, dude,
I mean,
that's
I
fine.
don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea.
Yeah, this is a rough one.
Here you go. Here's a key machine. Come use this. Oh, no.
You
All
can
right, I'll
interact
help
with him.
You poor guy.
Help him up.
Help him up. Come on, get up. What a sad sack. Right? Yep, give him the key. He gets his own key. So now we each have a key, and now we probably go to that door and we each use a key to open the door. Huh. Alright. You ready? We gotta go to the door now. I don't fucking remember where it is, though.
You don't remember where anything is.
I guess we just walk back the way we came. Come on, buddy. This is gonna take an hour. This is seriously gonna take like an hour for him to follow me over there. No wonder the game is 6 hours long, but a whole hour is him walking to the door, right? Here it is. Come on. Oh my god. Yo. Oh my goodness. All right, ready? I'm gonna try to open this door. So I wonder which one do we have him touch and which one do I do? Does it even matter? Here you go. Does he go to this one? Oh no, not again. Oh, this guy. He's something else.
Like, dude, look at him. He's not. His arms aren't the same.
Well,
Like, arms and legs aren't the same length.
There we go. Nice. I figured out the puzzle.
You figured it out. Okay.
I guess you're stuck here, buddy. Well, them's the brakes. Enjoy life.
And DSP does
All
what
right,
he would do in
well,
such a
good
situation. Just
Bye-bye.
abandon his friend.
Wow, that's pretty dark. Usually, yeah, fuck him. He's just a pile of meat, just like everything else.
God, fucking Phil, you are a fucking sociopath. I think. Like,
All right. Well,
I mean, you're more of a narcissist, but you're kind of.
I thought the saw.
Yeah, that was the real person. Yeah, the real person coming out.
And then you were gonna use something.
Literally, if like Kat has a medical problem, she has a heart attack, he's just gonna let her die.
Right? There you go. I wonder what would happen if we did the scoop. I wonder what the scoop would have done, because it looked to me like all the scoop was gonna do was like dump him through a hole. In which case you fucked up, right? And you have to like get another one. Whoa. Okay. Look at this. So, wait a minute. That's actually a healthy alien. If you take a look at this one, that's what they're supposed to look like. See that? This body's intact. So, they're humanoid, but they have a kind of a weird face. They have giant eyes, and their mouths kind of open in a weird, like, four-direction way.
Okay.
But that's a normal one. Before they got like mutated. So it looks like you're on an alien world, and somehow the world got corrupted. And
Corrupted?
See, there they are. They all died.
Is it corrupted, or this is just how their technology
male and
is?
Female, you can see the difference between the body types. So, you know, very humanoid actually, very very similar to the human anatomy with a few variations. That's interesting.
Still, I don't think he can get another soul made. He's so toxic. He doesn't have any money to woo one, because remember, all that tax fundraisers was just to woo Kat to actually live with him.
For the day. That's horrible. Why would you say such a thing? Oh, really? Rogue Pixie said the scoop's worse. The scoop crushes his body. Only his arm is left behind. Then you use that to open the door. That's fucked up. So actually, I did the more humane thing.
Really? That was more humane? You basically left him there to starve to death. I'd actually say the scoop might be the more humane thing, because you just had the arm.
What's this? Don't know. I can't step on it.
Like, the thing is, I think this is the, like, if Kat leaves, he's not getting another girl, because
I hope there's no enemies.
He's 40 years old. He's falling apart. His condo's falling apart. He's and at that point he will be completely ginned up and sauced all the time.
It's all blocked.
he won't
I
be
can't get
able
to
to
the
get
boiler,
any
nah, it's
money to
blocked off.
woo someone and say like, "Ooh."
They won't let me go
So
that
remember-
way. So he's like an invisible
He'll just
wall.
marry his mom.
By the way, oh, I just looked at my body for the first time. Oh, this reminds me of, remember there used to be a guy in the 1980s who would wear a bodysuit that would look like the human anatomy? I forgot what his name was, but that's exactly what this looks like.
Okay.
Ugh. Yeah, see, I can't get over there right now. Maybe later there's a way over there, but I can't seem to get to that right now. Yeah, same thing here. See, these invisible walls. Can't walk, you know, I can't explore where I want. They block you off. So I can go over there. Oh, wait, can I get to... No. Nope, can't get to it from here either.
Alright, so I actually did some looking. It's apparently exclusive,
this area?
timed exclusive to Xbox, so I'd have to
It's
get
like a
on
corrupted
Steam.
tree or something.
I might do that.
Right?
I don't know.
Glowing. Oh, God. It's like a pod. Dude, I mean, this totally screams face hugger, does it not? Does it not?
Does something that was made by H.R. Giger,
Oh, no. Well, let's see what
or
this
that was
is.
made to be inspired by H.R. Giger, scream something made by H.R. Giger?
What the hell's that now? I can move this. I'm moving it right now with the thumbstick. It's floating. I think I need to grab this ball. Here you go. What is this gonna do? It picks it up. Okay. It's gonna put it in there. Yeah, see? You put it in there. The fuck is that now? This is great.
Shit, he's never going after Officer Sanders.
Okay. Yeah. Look at that. It's like a big zit. About to pop. What the heck? Whoa. Whole wall's opening up. I guess we solved the puzzle. That's where we're supposed to go, right? It seems pretty
Good job.
obvious. They're leading us over there.
The name he was looking for
Alright.
is Slim Goodbody. Okay.
Door's now been opened.
I know.
You go
I
higher
never
up.
heard about that person before, so it's like,
Ooh,
okay.
You know, it's not. So far, I like it.
And yeah, no,
it's
he would
so
not go
different
after Officer
from what you would
Sanders. Yeah,
expect
she hates his
from a game.
guts.
What is this? Wait a minute.
And the fact
Dead
is that
end?
I don't even know that if he
What the
actually
fuck? What'd you open this
knows.
for? It's a dead end, you fucker. Did they just troll me? I think they trolled me because this is a complete dead end. So maybe that wasn't the right way to go.
Yeah, I mean, Roger makes it say, like, she straight up called Phil a pedophile.
I think I just got trolled. So
Like,
wait, can we do
and,
that a different way?
I don't even know that he even knows that she
Excuse me.
exists.
Can I put this somewhere else?
No.
No, I can't interact with this now. Can you move that to a different spot? Doesn't do anything.
You don't need to hit it that hard, Phil. You know, this is why your controllers get drift.
Wait,
Because you abuse them.
I don't get it. Doesn't do anything now.
Yes, because the puzzle is solved. It has no purpose. Like, he wonders why his...
I really don't get it.
Why his controllers start out. Because he basically
I
smacks
can't do anything
them.
with this now. Unless there's something else to do in this room. Because I don't see anything else to grab from,
Like,
you know.
as long as she would cook and clean, who cares? Here's the thing. I don't think she would ever do that for him. She's not going to cook and clean
Maybe
for
we're not
him.
done. Maybe there's more to do in the room. What is this? Oh, is there a button in there? This looks like the command room. So if I can get in there, maybe there's a button to push and it changes something in here? Could be. But how do I get in the command room?
Yeah, she's like, if I remember, it is a sad thing. I think she's like living in like a
Another
van by the river.
See, it looks like a
or something like that. I don't
generator
know.
or something. This is so confusing.
It's so confusing because you're kind of half paying attention.
They don't really work or do anything, much of anything.
Like,
wait, isn't this where we came from? Now I think we're going in circles. I think so. Wait, what's this? I didn't do this before.
yeah, because you actually
Oh, it doesn't work.
you don't really explore and then try to figure things out. It's like, okay, like I think he's
I am very confused.
well, it is a day that ends in Y.
I don't really see much else to do, right? If you can get into this command room, maybe you could activate other pods that you put into this thing. But I don't see a way to get into the command room. Isn't this where we came from? This is where we started, over here. Yeah. So I was going the right way, possibly. By the way, we're about to go on a break, everyone, just so you know. I know I've been playing this for a while, and I gotta use the bathroom anyway.
A while, like,
I kind of wanted to find, like, a point
dude,
to
you've been
stop
playing it
and,
like
oh, look, we did
maybe an
something.
hour.
Oh, that's gonna happen? Oh, look. Oh, there's more over here. What is this? Can you
Yeah,
grab these?
an hour. That's not a
See, there's more
while.
pods. What the fuck? Now where the fuck am I? Am I going in circles? I could be. Everything looks the same. I think. Oh, is this a command room? This is the command room. I got it. I got into it.
He actually tried, and then he finally got
Wait a minute, it
into
doesn't do anything? What the fuck? It doesn't do anything.
Womp womp.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Oh. Why did it do that? Oh, come on. Dude.
Really?
Oh.
That
Look.
spooked you?
Scared the shit out of me. Well, we got a weapon now. What the fuck is this thing? What the frick? How do you use this fucking thing?
Yeah,
What
like
the-
that felt super forced. Like, oh my god, scared the shit out of me. I'm like, dude, it.
Do they want me to shoot something? Do they want me to shoot this? I have no clue what they want me to do.
And of course, you get chat probably telling him to what to do.
This is where we already were, so this is going in a circle now. Which means this is again going back to where we came. But what am I supposed to do with this gun? I don't know if we have, like, limited ammo, so I don't want to fuck with it. Also, I didn't go this way, did I?
He does not remember which way he went.
Should I try to shoot one of these things to see what happens? The fuck was that?
It was a fucking little mandible. Kind of like, you know, the xenomorph.
Didn't do anything.
Well, then maybe it needs to be used somewhere else. Yep.
I received a tip.
Uh-huh. Looking
From
for the chat.
Popsicle Shit. Saying, I'm playing Lost Judgment. Any tips about fighting? I never played this game before. It's pretty straightforward. The more you play, the more fighting styles and things you'll
You're
unlock in that
constantly
game.
lost.
So...
Dude, If you could
I don't really have
actually
many
power
tips.
confusion,
You know,
like
it's all about
literally
your
their
style.
confusion
You
could probably
play, I mean,
power
there's
the
like
whole
different combat
west
styles,
coast of
right?
the U.S. if you could actually do that.
between.
But God, it's
So we're back in this room now, right? This is the same room. Yeah,
Thank
see?
you, Phil.
And am I supposed to use this to do something?
probably. Yeah, he was terrible at Lost Judgment. Like, he stretched that game out for months. That was, ugh. That was literally rough to watch. Fucking go on break, watch your video, and find out what's going on. Okay, Phil?
The first ball was right here, right? But we can't interact with this thing anymore. There's no other balls in the room. The balls are in the other room, but you can't move them. So what are they expecting me to do here? I can't seem to interact with any of this stuff. I don't fucking know. There's nothing here. Dude, I definitely need a break at this point.
Yeah, he needs a break so he
I have
can watch
no idea
videos
they're
and see what he
expecting me
needs to
in this
do.
room.
Yep, guide break.
All I can do is control the floating thing. And that floating thing doesn't seem to do anything. Like, see, you press a button, it's literally supposed to press the button, right? It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, because you can't use it at that point. You have to do something else.
You can't go any further into the background. When it drives over here, whoa, what the fuck? I'm holding back on the thumbstick, but it's going a different direction. It's not even going the direction I'm pushing. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Ninja Ronin. Yeah, this is definitely not the kind of game for Phil. So I don't know what he was thinking of playing this game, because it's like, dude, you're.
Right? I don't know. It doesn't do anything. If there were more orbs in the room, I'd say, okay, grab the orbs and put them into other spots, but there's no other orbs in the fucking room. I can't do anything with this.
Yeah, it's a horror game. He expects the game to just.
And when I open the door, it doesn't do anything. It's a dead end. This is what it opened. And there's nothing over here.
He literally expects the. He expects the game to basically hold his hand.
From here, I thought maybe that's what this was, but no, you can't go down from here. See, because it's a dead end. You can't go around it. I have no idea. All right, fuck this. I'm gonna go on a break, use the bathroom. I've been holding it in for like 15 minutes. And I guess we just keep fucking around, right? Until we find something I can interact with that does something. Because right now, nothing in this room is doing anything. And there's no manual save. I think the game just auto saves every once in a while. I got another 666 tip from Godzilla. It says, "In hell, no one can hear you. No one can hear you grill tasty barbecue." Okay, if you say so. I believe that's correct. I don't think in hell anyone can hear anything. But all right, thank you for the tip. All right, I'm definitely going on a break now, and we'll come back and we'll reconvene and try to figure this out.
Yeah, it said before, but DSP is the reason every game has waypoints.
All right, guys.
No.
So definitely, you can understand why some people likely were disappointed by this game. Definitely, the advertisement made it look like a shooter. There is no shooting at all. It's literally wandering in circles trying to solve puzzles. So, yeah, I could definitely say
you have a gun, though.
Some false advertising with the way that they advertised it. But let's take a break. All right, it'll be about 20 minutes or so. I got to use the bathroom. When we come back, there'll still be 90 more minutes, and hopefully we can solve some more puzzles. I hope we're not stuck for the rest of the stream. That would suck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They never said it was a shooter,
I'll be
but,
back
you know.
shortly, guys. Thank you. See you in a little bit.
And think about it. So basically, he'll have at most 2.5 hours of gameplay or so. Like,
You've
good.
got to be fucking kidding me. I'm angry. Nothing I can do. It's gone for good. Anyway, when you scratch your nuts, do you do the manly thing and sniff your fingers after? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Phil's balls jarred up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, you don't have to scratch my balls to smell. I have a jar of ball scent, of course, that I smell all the time. Phil's balls. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No, wait. Look what
Yeah, he's gonna YouTube the guide. Yeah. And the thing is that, like, you YouTube the guide, and you figured out what to do. Should Phil uninstall?
That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How?
God, that Ninja Turtle costume is
That sucks.
awful.
Into the fucking lava. That sucks. How did he break the nether portal? And the game decides, oh, you're slightly off. No! Wait, look what happened. How?
How does he think this music is good? He thinks the music is good because it has his voice in it. Literally, I think that's how he thinks it.
Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick. Throw it into the fucking lava. That sucks.
I mean, look at that. Look at that Ninja Turtle costume. Literally a t-shirt. He can't even put like some fucking makeup or anything so he would look green. No. It literally a yellow shirt, fucking green backpack, fucking low effort bullshit. His look at his fucking God, because this must have still been when he was in the Connecticut condo. Look, his Ghostbusters, he's wearing slippers. Like, fucking get the fucking boots like they do. No. Like, you've got, all right, it's Tevin's fault. That looks horrifying. The Cookie Monster one was that was the one last year, right? That one is pretty bad. Like, that is really just lowest of low effort. Yeah, the Cookie Monster is like, but I don't even like some of these. Like, I think this Michelangelo one is no effort. The Yoshi one looks horrifying, and the Deadpool, all these other ones, they don't look good. They don't look good at all. But no, about why he thinks this music's good is because he has his voice on it. Yeah, Cookie Monster is literally a onesie. I'll agree, that one's pretty bad, but...
Anyway, why didn't I bring a pickaxe? I didn't think I could dig anything. I was going in, killing the fucking gas, and getting out. I didn't know gas would randomly shoot at the portal and fuck everything up. Anyway, it's great. Anyway, look what happened. Anyway, great.
Yeah, Ghostbuster with fucking slippers. Like, they wore basically, like basically kind of like a work boot kind of thing. So it's like, he can't even do that because, you know, everything's gotta be fucking low effort with this guy.
That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. A simple misclick into the fucking lava. That sucks. He broke my nether portal. How? He broke my nether portal. How? Dude, I'm stuck here forever. How? I'm angry. That sucks. Anyway, Phil's ball.
Why am I listening to the music? Because I need to. I got. There's. I don't. What else am I gonna do? If I mute it, I'll miss when he comes back. But you know what? Yeah. I guess I could just do that and. All right. Well, let's just put something on. Oh wait.
Ladies and gentlemen, now it is time.
I'll just do that then.
It's a segment that everyone looks forward to. One of the highest rated segments of all time that I've ever done. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Phil's Day Off.
What's up, Piggy? Let's get it started.
Big ups to your cat.
It's my day off. Might leave the camera on and jerk off. It's my day off. Spend money on pools and dumb shit. It's my day off. Might go out with my bitch wife, can't give me money today. Give me money today.
This is where my fucking money goes to every month. Garbage dump, grocery shopping, pay my taxes, pet
The top
store,
10? Okay, well,
bills.
let's take a look at the top 10. Okay. Give me a sec. Let me go find that. Give me a sec. I need to go find. I'll go find it. All right. Okay. Oh, God, it's 13 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. Let's watch that then.
The 10 worst reputations in YouTube history, and coming in at number 10 is YouTube prankster VitalyZDTV. Once one of the platform's most respected creators, Vitaly's reputation began to decline after confessing in a rant video that some of his most popular pranks had been faked.
Out of 165 videos, I maybe faked 5 videos.
However, despite Vitaly stating that he'd only faked 5 videos, a different YouTube prankster FouseyTube would respond to the video by stating that Vitaly had staged more than that, resulting in another response from Vitaly in which he'd once again admit that his videos were in fact fake.
Everybody knows that we faked pranks back in the day. Yes, I faked some of my videos.
Adding to Vitaly's reputational decline was both the launch of Vitaly Uncensored, as well as the time he'd get in hot water for climbing one of Egypt's Great Pyramids, although the event which would notoriously ruin his reputation beyond repair was the time he was arrested in Miami. On the 12th of April 2020, Vitaly attacked a random woman who was simply jogging past the front of Vitaly's house, and when the police body cam footage of the arrest was released, it was obvious that Vitaly was incredibly intoxicated. After spending the night in jail, Vitaly was sued by the woman for an undisclosed amount, and while Vitaly seems to have made somewhat of a redemption judging from recent podcast appearances, the same can't be said for the YouTube with the 9th worst reputation, N&A Productions. The reputation of N&A Productions began to decline when Penguin Zero would state that N&A was the worst YouTuber on the entire website, with the initial criticism being that N&A simply made awful generic fake 3am challenges that were targeted toward children.
This channel's name is N&A Productions, and it's so generic it makes Nickelback look like rock and roll pioneers. He makes the exact same video every single time except the very end where he changes the scare.
Penguin Zero would then go on to explain that N&A Productions takes advantage of his young naive audience by hosting a fake giveaway in the beginning of every video.
You're not allowed to host fake giveaways. It's an actual felony to do that. So what he's doing is breaking the law because there's no winners for these giveaways. So he's breaking a law and he is also breaking a YouTube rule, but for some reason he's done this in every single video and he has still not had his channel taken down yet.
Which is bundled with the promotion of his social media and repeated identically in every single episode.
The first 3 minutes of every single one of his videos is basically just an advertisement for all of his social media and scams.
Following Penguin Zero talking about N&A Productions, Diesel Patches, Pancho, and DJ Cook would each upload their own viral videos, also talking about how terrible he was.
Calling Cars 3. Cars 3 is a movie. How can you call a movie?
With one of the other criticisms being that he made a 3am video on Etika right after he passed away.
He actually went ahead and did an Etika 3 AM challenge.
Rest in peace, Etika, alright guys? And 1 like equals 1 prayer for Etika.
And with such, the entire internet, including his own comment bots, joined in on the NNA Productions hate train. However, around 2 years after Penguin Zero uploaded his initial video, calling him the worst YouTuber on the platform, Charlie changed his mind by calling him the most impressive YouTuber for his consistency in being able to pump out so much terrible content for such a long period of time.
It is wrapped around from being the worst YouTuber to the strongest, most persistent YouTuber I've ever seen in my life.
And speaking of terrible content for a long period of time, this seems like an appropriate point to talk about number 8, Wings of Redemption. After becoming one of YouTube's most notorious Call of Duty players back in the early 2010s, Wings of Redemption's reputation began to decline after he'd lose a 1v1 match against another large Call of Duty YouTuber named Syndicate. In the lead up to the 1v1, Wings had been going on about how bad Syndicate was and how there was no way Wings could possibly lose the match, yet when the showdown eventually happened, Syndicate beat Wings 14 kills to 9 in front of an audience of 7,000, and Wings of Redemption completely lost it.
I broke my controller. You broke your controller?
This match would act as a catalyst for Wings to gain approximately 100 pounds, alienate his only few friends, and eventually cultivate an army of trolls who would do nothing but berate him in every single livestream. The constant harassment by his audience led to a pinnacle when, after being stream sniped for an entire livestream, Wings would once again lose it in front of his audience.
Look here, come on, say it, say it, say it.
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit. No, man.
As these reactions became increasingly common during his streams, entire YouTube channels became dedicated to posting Wings of Redemption's worst moments, which not only brought more trolls to each stream, but these videos made it next to impossible for Wings to get a job or do anything outside of streaming to an audience who were essentially just watching so they could laugh at him. However, there were still less people laughing at Wings in comparison to the creator with the 7th worst reputation, Nikocado Avocado. After gaining a following as one of the platform's first male vegan mukbang YouTubers, Nikocado Avocado's level of discipline began to slip. Rather than eating healthy vegan food for the camera, he began to consume more and more fast food, likely due to its speedy delivery, cheap cost, and overwhelming relatability to the audience. However, eating fast food every single day in order to produce a video came alongside a massive increase in body weight. As time progressed, Nikocado only got larger and larger, to the point where people weren't even watching for the mukbang, but rather to see Nikocado Avocado eat himself to death. Accompanying his weight gain was the decline of his relationship and sex life. However, the thing that put the biggest dent in his reputation was that he used all of these negative elements as a way to gain views. Celebrating our 700-pound milestone, McDonald's mukbang, my new diet as a disabled person, how much weight I've gained fast food mukbang, with each of these videos having negative comment after negative comment about Nikocado monetizing the collapse of his life. However, while Nikocado's food-related content has generated a pretty equal mix of both fans and haters, the same can't be said for the person with the 6th worst reputation, that vegan teacher. In the beginning, the vegan teacher's content was mild, fun, and entertaining. However, after she'd blow up from a back and forth between her and Gordon Ramsay, her strategy switched to calling out any and every influencer with the goal of receiving a response.
If you're not vegan, I'm coming after you.
She'd call out Coco Melon for using cheese in one of their music videos.
Guys, you cannot be promoting cheese to children. Cheese is like a poison, and it comes from a cycle of violence. You forgot to say vegan cheese.
Mr. Beast for not using vegan lollies in his Chocolate Factory video.
I wonder if all of those candies are vegan. I hope so, because gelatin comes from violence.
And Darman for not using vegan hot dogs in his YouTube sketch.
Gelatin's amazing.
No, he didn't say vegan hot dog. That's not good.
As a result of these outrageous claims against some of YouTube's most beloved creators, the vegan teacher became one of the main punching bags for the commentary community, and subsequently it became a trend for the wider YouTube audience to hate on her. The fact that people are actually supporting this lady and subscribe to this lady is tragic. This is another level of insanity. It's so hard to think that this whole channel isn't satire. The fact that she is still on social media till this day for absolutely no reason, just to harass people for not being vegan, makes me mad. The vegan teacher's poor reputation is best summarized by the brutal dislike ratios on almost every single video posted to her channel, yet in comparison to the creator with the 5th worst reputation, the vegan teacher still looks like a saint. In fact, the next person has a reputation so terrible that it's not even possible to find a single positive comment on any of their videos, no matter how deeply you look.
The most toxic YouTuber I've ever stumbled across. I cannot believe that this is a real thing.
and it's a YouTuber going by the name of Lisa Gaming Roblox. She first blew up by posting a video of her deleting other Roblox players' houses, but with 4 million views on an incredibly toxic first video came an indescribable level of backlash. This is literally unforgivable considering how much time the people spent making the house, and then there is a person who just destroys it all. However, the impressive performance of the video revealed one thing to Lisa: toxicity equals attention. The very next video posted to the channel was therefore another toxic video in which Lisa would make up fake allegations about another large Roblox YouTuber, and subsequently the entire channel devolved into a cesspool of unsavory content. Every single comment on every single video follows a similar structure along the lines of, this is how many people want Lisa to be banned from Bloxburg, people who dislike her vids, everyone who's happy to see Lisa getting hated on. However, instead of trying to repair her reputation, Lisa simply plays into it by creating countless videos reading these hate comments, which only leads to more hate. However, she's still not nearly as hated as the creator with the 4th worst reputation, Darkside Phil, who's so hated that his vlog channel is literally titled The King of Hate. Darkside Phil began as a professional player on the game Street Fighter back in the mid-2000s, where he became hated by the community for his disrespectful attitude toward other players.
You got some idiot named DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way.
This was followed by Phil joining YouTube in 2007, on which he'd become one of the first people to upload Let's Play style videos. However, uploading full game playthroughs came with its own set of problems. With so many hours of footage posted to Phil's channel, a user by the name of EvilAJ2010 compiled all of Phil's worst moments on the game Metal Gear Solid before uploading them as a video titled "This is how you don't play MGS2." Phil wasn't too happy with this, so he'd respond to the video, but this only prompted more compilations by other creators, each of which prefixed with the title "This is how you don't play." These videos not only led to the initial decline in Phil's reputation, but they'd also lead to a collapse in his viewership at a time when Phil was becoming desperate for money so he could pay his bills. In 2020, it would be discovered that Phil was over $500,000 in debt, causing him to file for bankruptcy, yet when the bankruptcy documents were leaked, it became apparent that Phil had not been spending the donation money on bills, and instead had maxed out 13 credit cards and spent over $40,000 on a mobile game called WWE Legends, with a document showing that Phil had been spending more money on the game than he had been on his mortgage. Just to put a cherry on top of the cake, Phil was also caught beating off on stream whilst not realizing that he was live, and while the camera was only focused on his face, his reaction is still hilarious.
Oh, the camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time, huh?
Yeah,
I don't even know.
However, if we're on the topic of being caught in 4K, then this might be the perfect time to talk about the creator with the 3rd worst reputation, EDP445. He was once a creator held in high regard for his honesty and unfiltered attitude whilst on camera. However, all of this changed on the 18th of April 2021 when he tried to meet up with a minor after chatting with her online. Turns out the account was a decoy created by 2 other YouTubers who captured the whole interaction on camera, and after other creators like Penguin Zero publicized the footage to an audience of over 13 million, EDP's public image collapsed overnight. He'd lose 200,000 subscribers in a week, then 7 days later YouTube would delete his channel altogether. His Cameo, Facebook and Instagram were also deleted, leading him to migrate to other niche video sharing websites such as 3Speak, on which he'd also eventually get banned. EDP attempted to get a job driving for Lyft, Uber Eats and Grubhub, however he'd also be fired from all 3 of these positions, after which he would apply to have his name changed as a desperate attempt to escape from the controversy. He'd then move to a completely different city where he began to live out of various hotels. However, he was continually evicted as a result of people calling each hotel to let them know what EDP had done. And while EDP is essentially now living in exile from both the internet and the real world, he's not the only person on this list in such a position. Maximilian Mus, the YouTuber with the 2nd worst reputation, also fits into this category of exiled YouTubers. You probably remember him as the guy who made the "Oh Yeah Yeah" Fortnite song before getting everyone in his audience to clone his profile picture and comment "Oh Yeah Yeah" on other creators' videos. Well, this wasn't the only thing that Max was getting his audience to do.
Everyone, go to this live stream, type "Weestraid, Weestgang" and say homophobic stuff and spam and be racist and sexist and mean and also Max Gang.
The reason why he had them saying Weestgang is because that's a YouTuber that he didn't like, so he wanted to make it sound like all of the homophobic and racist shit was coming from that guy's community, hoping he'd get banned for it. He did this for other streamers as well.
The Maximilian Mus rabbit hole is so deep that it's almost impossible to cover in 1 or 2 minutes, so you'll have to refer to these 3 videos by Penguin Zero, Turkey Tom, and Internet Ajay. And while Maximilian Muss's channel was eventually terminated as a result of his actions, his low profile doesn't quite earn him the worst reputation on YouTube. That title goes to Sky Does Minecraft, who was once the second most subscribed gaming YouTuber behind PewDiePie. His empire and reputation began to decline when it announced that he and his partner Elisa had broken up, leading Sky to have a full-blown mental breakdown on Keemstar's show Drama Alert.
But this is my son! This is my legacy! This is my family! I don't know what her problem is. I don't know why she hates me so much. I did so much for her. I paid her through beauty school. I just wanted her to succeed in life, even when she was at her lowest. I'm upset at her for continuing to ruin my life when I haven't done anything to her. I just want my son!
At around the
Okay, one, you need to lower your voice. You're peaking the mic.
same point in time, both the popularity of Minecraft as well as Sky's desire to create content were declining, which not only led to a drop in his channel's viewership, but this also resulted in him becoming quite depressed.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I've been going through kind of a rough time recently. I've been not the happiest that I could be.
As a result of his deteriorating mental health, Sky began to develop a drug problem, eventually resulting in the collapse of his next relationship, after which the ex-partner would come out with over 6,000 words worth of the most brutal allegations in YouTube history. The document revealed that despite once being the 11th most subscribed channel on YouTube, Sky hadn't had more than $100,000 for years and would steal money from companies just to buy drugs and never do the work. The document continued by stating, "You're extremely unfaithful. Alicia loved you and you would cheat, manipulate, and lie when she'd defend herself. You would constantly spread rumors of Post Malone, saying awful things about his character, which is odd because last I checked he was checking in on you and extremely kind, was trying to help you out even, which was accompanied by countless other career-ending accusations that ultimately led Sky to disappear from the public eye altogether." Then, 4 months later, the Sky Does Minecraft YouTube channel was listed for sale on a third-party website, requesting a price of $900,000, providing him with the title of the worst reputation in YouTube history.
All right. That was definitely a thing. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Tarbell, I would definitely probably add, yeah, because Ethan Ralph's not on the list, Big Alaska's not on the list, especially because he basically turned, well, he's basically turned Fed. I'm pretty sure he's going to turn, I think he's turned state's evidence on all of his former friends. But who knows? I mean, that could, you know. Oh, what happened to him? Right. He got arrested because of the January 6th shit. And let me see. And what happened was he basically he had a plea deal. And he's probably turned state's evidence on all of his former people in, what was it? Was it America First? That Nick Fuentes thing? Yeah, he's an informant now. Oh yeah, I think a lot of the people were like, wasn't yeah, but yeah, basically because the fact is he turned state's evidence to save his own skin. So hold on. Okay, he's still going. I don't know if any of the others, like Nick Fuentes or if Ethan Ralph were part of that whole thing as well. Could be, but I don't know. Who knows?
90 minutes or so of Skorn, and it's unique.
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
don't know anything. I don't know much
like
about
it
the
yet or
Nick
not.
Fuentes thing.
Atmosphere's definitely
You might want to
but
check
right now I'm
Medicare's
stuck on a
friend,
puzzle, and
who
obviously this is gonna
sometimes
be a
streams
concern if
at the end of the month.
The entire game is pretty much puzzles.
Nick also. Who knows? I don't know. Like
you know,
I know.
obviously there's
I
gonna be,
believe. I believe the Rage
right?
Pig's in Mexico, hiding from child support. Last time I heard.
Thank you all for all of your support. Overwhelming amount of support for this stream. Tips wise, holy crap, we've almost hit the full tips goal. A vest on the stream, which we will have if we hit 150. We're only $13 away from that goal, so thank you so much for that. Thank you for the likes. 161 likes and climbing. Viewership was quite good. Of course, I had to go on break. You know, I used the restroom like I told you, and spent some time with my wife. And it was very cute. When I opened the door, I walk into the hallway. Jasper was out there, and he goes, "Meow, meow, meow, meow," like he's talking to me directly. He's like, "What are you doing in there?" I told him about the weird game. So,
I'm sure he didn't give a shit.
there you go. No more creatures so far. No more stink bugs. No more squirrels. Everything's okay right now. And my wife just started playing Disney Dreamlight Valley downstairs. She's relaxing. She's going to make dinner soon. Are you guys ready? Let's resume.
YouTube mode on.
All right. So, we are stumped, right? I mean, at this point, I really don't know what the game is expecting me to do. Maybe what I need to do is take this device that I have and maybe walk through the stage and see if it'll interact with other objects. Like, if you remember back here...
Yeah, I don't know. I need to kind of really read up on that whole rabbit hole of the whole thing with Nick and
I mean, I don't even know what it
Baked.
is.
I have no idea.
Jackhammer or something.
Fuentes is
right?
up there too. This
like
picture just with Baked in.
Who knows what the hell this thing is? I don't know.
Yeah, like.
So let's see what happens. Like, we're over here.
He'll claim it, but you know, Baked probably has. If Baked is an informant, he probably squealed on everything.
Right. Oh.
So.
Well, we already figured something out. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, look at that. He figured out the puzzle. Almost like he might have watched a video.
There we go. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Good, good, good. So, Trashware Art, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. You're acting like you're saying that one of the links was not working. I just clicked on both links in the chat and they both work, so I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So, that worked, right? So, now what's going on over here?
Yes.
What did that do? It, like,
he
turned on a
is
bunch
so
of
smart.
Stuff, see?
SMRT. Yeah, it's that big brain from his weirdly shaped head.
Weird.
Maybe follow where they're going? Well, now you broke it.
Was I supposed to do that?
I don't know, Phil. I mean, you're the one who looked at a guide.
Am I supposed to? I guess
please
so,
talk.
Right? I think this is freezing or something.
I hope that's fucking him over. I hope it is.
I'm assuming I'm supposed to be doing this. Maybe I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, and well, he's also not smart enough to have like he doesn't even have. Do we even know what his favorite waifu is in Overwatch?
Am I trying to kill them all, or?
It's Cat.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. I can't seem to reach this one. It's so high up. These are pretty far
That's
up.
his Overwatch waifu? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
There's a visible wall. I couldn't reach it. I don't know what I'm doing this for. Like, am I supposed to get an item out of them or something? They seem to stay too high up to reach.
I wish I was too high.
See, like I can't reach it. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, look. Okay, we got a second pod now. We have a second pod that perhaps I can grab.
Perhaps you can grab.
What's weird, though, is that this pod had a button. This one doesn't. Here, let's see if we can grab it.
I'll also say, Shaq, I'm pretty sure Kirby is much, you know, Kirby can kind of understand what's going on. Like, Kirby's not completely brain dead.
There's number 2. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Also, Kirby has friends, unlike Phil and Cat.
So, did that do anything?
It opened something.
That one I already pushed. Okay, this is a new button. Here we go. So let's see what this
Yeah,
is.
you just saw it pop up, didn't you?
Alright. Well, at least it's doing something. Another zit. So new door is open. Will this take us somewhere new, or is it like the other one, just a dead end? It looks like a dead end, doesn't it? It's exactly the same as the other door. It just leads you to a dead end on the side, see?
Well, you probably have to do something else.
The third door will open a new area. So we have to find one more of those pod things. Okay.
Like, I do like how he's doing all this stuff very easily. It's like,
this
wow.
one was on this side, right? You would think there's a third pod area right here, so the final pod must be on this side. We just have to find it. We have to find somewhere to use this device to enable a third and final pod. So let's look around. I think there was a pod thing over here, actually. If I remember correctly. Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
This must be it. Yup. This is going to be it.
How'd you know that, Phil?
Here we are. Nobody's playing Fortnite. Jade says, I'm bored. Talk to chat and you. What's going on, Jade? Jade, whatever you want to talk about, man. If you're bored by the game, let's chat it up. Let's make it an interactive stream rather than just me focusing on the game. Although I am making progress now, so that's good.
Yes.
But I do tend to agree. It looks like it's all puzzles right now. There's really nothing going on. So...
Yeah, it's all puzzles. It's
Fortnite, right?
and it's going around a lot easier because you watched a video while you're on there.
Right? You have the Rock fighting Goku.
I sometimes wish you could just see his history watch list, and you can see what he's
All right, maybe not. Maybe they didn't put Biden in it yet. I think you're only supposed to break these because they're shooting this shit, and maybe this shit hurts you. So you have to like get them out of your way. I think that's what it is. Yup. Here's your third pod.
Jade is complaining he's bored of the game.
Be trapped in the machine. Well, there was no way to leave him out. That's the thing. This game's supposed to be dark horror. So obviously there was no way to save the guy.
That's why you should have scooped him out and just had the arm. Probably would have been a better thing. Now he's stuck in machinery and he'll never ever get out.
Superman versus a saxophone wielding Bill Clinton. There you go. Crimson Tide, stop saying disgusting things in the chat. It's nasty.
Dude, his name is Crimson Tide.
Third and final one. There we go.
Take a bath with E Honda or eat Burger King's runoff grease. Like, that's obviously disgusting because
go.
he would never ever he'd never ever take a bath with another man. That's gay, bro.
Whoa, blew a gasket. Ew. You got knocked the fuck out. What's up, Kagome? You got knocked the fuck out. Daggy says, what do you think of the game so far? It seems to have a good turnout. I think people are just intrigued at how brand new... Oh, sticky goo. Ew. Ew. Oh, you better move, dude. What are you doing? Get up. Oh, no. Sticky goo.
Nap time.
Anyway, I think people just wanted to see what this game was, being that it's on Game Pass. 80003. Hazardous occurrence. That was supposed to happen. What the fuck are we looking at now? I can't move, by the way. What are we looking at? Where are we? Oh, God, look at your body now. Ugh. You're stuck in all this goo. There's like an umbilical cord in you. This is nasty. Oh, man.
Yeah, the umbilical cord was probably keeping your ass alive. You know?
Ew.
Kind of like it was before you were
It's like a
born.
cocoon.
I know, because he's going to be a pretty butterfly.
Yeah, now you got an umbilical cord stuck in you. It's kind of like The Matrix, isn't it? Kind of reminds me when they're all in the machine and they don't realize it. Jason, thank you for the super chat. Because I look adorable in my Bender hat. He looks forward to tomorrow's Spooky React. Thank you, Jason.
You know he's kind of trolling your ass.
Ugh.
Yeah, birth imagery. Like, ugh.
Yeah, that's definitely an umbilical cord. You're going to have to rip that out, aren't you?
It's like you also lost your Spider-Man assess.
There you go. Couldn't possibly be that very long. Ugh. You're surrounded by dead bodies. Dead bodies everywhere. Corn. Some corn music for you. Wow.
Like,
so that's
Phil,
where you fell from.
Please
this
just
is totally reminiscent of the Matrix. There's a body that was falling out and got stuck. Look, it's dangling. The Matrix, where the
Phil,
machines
please
have
just
humans
admit that you're
like
not
this.
a good
They're
singer.
using them to generate electricity to run the machines. And the humans have no idea that they're in any kind of a machine or a trance. Right?
They don't look like
Thank you, Jason, for the
humans.
super
They
chat.
look like
Let me
aliens.
ask what's for dinner. Oh, tonight, my wife is making homemade gumbo, which has shrimp, chicken andouille sausage, which we never had before. I bought it at the local grocery store. They have a chicken version of sausage. We're going to try that. Red peppers and a roux sauce. And you have that over white rice. And you might say, well, Phil, aren't you going to have an issue eating meat after playing this game? To which I simply answer, absolutely not. I can separate reality from fantasy, and I realize that nothing in this game is real. So I can eat delicious meats. I could eat meat right now. If I had jerky, I would tear right into a mouth-watering jerky while staring at this. I'm totally okay with that. Doesn't bother me. So, I guess you're one of them.
Also, I don't think they would have made andouille sausage out of chicken. Probably wouldn't it be turkey?
Right? Weird.
Yeah,
Jason,
I
do
don't
you
believe
think
it's homemade
Anguirus-
gumbo.
Do you think Anguirus would be in the new Godzilla movie? I didn't even know they were making another one.
All right, this is Corey. You have a good one. I know this is a rough
Godzilla
one.
versus Kong or whatever the hell it was. They'll probably just keep bringing in other monsters at this point. They already got Kong. They already got Mechagodzilla. So why not bring in others, right? Anguirus or Rodan. Why not Rodan? Mothra they already did.
Rodan was already in Godzilla King of the Monsters. If you had watched it, you would have known that it had had Ghidorah, and it had not only Ghidorah, it had Mothra and Rodan,
Second level now.
and that they were credited as him. They were credited as themselves. Like literally, just like Godzilla himself, Ghidorah himself, Rodan himself, Mothra herself.
It helps a lot for engagement on the channel. Also, perhaps you'd like to go above and beyond and support the stream.
Yeah, Turbo. Yeah, but I'm married, dude.
A tip, a super thanks if you're watching this video on demand on YouTube and you're enjoying.
He's still begging. You have $137. Stop the begging.
Like to leave a comment on the video. That actually helps the channel. It adds to engagement and visibility on YouTube. So thank you for any kind of support. In particular, we're only 13 bucks away from hitting the full tips goal for the day, which would mean a vest you guys get to vote on. See me wear for the rest of the stream. Just tossing that out there. Looks like they want you to go that way.
Beg. By
the way, I don't have the weapon anymore.
Beg.
It really wasn't a weapon. It was more of a tool, wasn't it? So, whoa, what is that? Look at this. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at there? I have no idea.
Oh, he's just tossing it out there. It's like, dude, we know what you are. Yeah, no, Ramen, I cannot believe that he's fucking begging when he has this much money.
If those are birds.
And yeah, Ramen, highest dollar stream in a while, and you can't be grateful. Just keep begging. Keep begging for more money. Squeeze your dents out of every last dollar. Because when they're done, you're gonna have to get a fucking job, piggy. And you have no skills. McDonald's wouldn't fucking hire your ass because you'd be such a narcissistic Karen asshole.
I know it's up to you. How do you want to help? Whatever you want to do. I don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I'm grateful for any help of any kind.
X. That's a giant fucking
kind of
X.
Barren wasteland. Like you're the only one that lived. Everything else died here.
Yeah, you broke it.
Birds. It's this. It's like this ash flying away. Huh.
It looks like you broke it, and now everyone's dead because of you.
Weird stuff going on. Well, I don't know what. I don't know what the hell's happening here. More barren wasteland. It's just everything's destroyed. Like I said, it definitely looks like at one point this civilization was functioning, but looks like something has destroyed it. Right? And now it doesn't. Nothing's working anymore.
Probably when you broke the tree.
It's kind of hard to tell what happened. Why is some things work and not others? Right? Was I a fan of Streets of Rage? I rented it a couple times on Genesis and played it and liked it. But I liked Final Fight more. I had played Final Fight in arcades, and I owned Final Fight on the SNES. It was actually one of the earlier SNES games. So I had bought it as part of my library. So I really liked that a lot more. Although today, you know, I played Streets of Rage 1 and 2. And even 3 I played once, and I like them. I think they're great games. No, I'm not playing Fortnite. I don't need a battle pass for it.
You want a battle pass for
thanks
Fortnite?
For asking them.
Play Fortnite, Phil.
Eternal, yes, you have finally been banned. That's why we can all see what you're saying. Anyway,
it's got to be toxic. So got to be an asshole to people.
Now.
And the thing, he thinks he's funny doing that. He thinks he's being snarky and funny doing it, but he's just not that funny.
More very creepy atmospheric noise than anything else.
Not only that, but Fortnite would probably get him enough people that he could actually get a few. If he played Fortnite like once a week, he could probably get a ton of beg money.
Are there multiple ways to go? Because it looks like you go that way, but then there's a way to go this way.
Well, you could go with this, or you could go with that.
Maybe if you go over here, you can just see this a little better. Yeah. I feel like that's where we're going to go later. But for now, we're probably going to this tower here. It's a weird game. Oh, I received a tip. Give me a second. Let me get to the tower, and then we'll check out this tip. Here's the tower. And, yeah, it looks like we're going to probably go in. Definitely in an alien world. There's no way this is Earth. Especially because we've seen the creatures. They look humanoid, but they're definitely not, you know, pure human. Now, what do you think this area is? Like, what are these things?
There are a lot of ways his begging could be more efficient. The funny thing is, it's not his idea. Never. Yeah, it's so weird how he always he goes for the most inefficient thing until years later, and then he comes up with this thing, like fuck, man, what was it?
Desolate, like
I'm bitching about like multiverses, like people weren't tipping. You wanted me to play a different fighting game, and then when I did, you guys don't show up and you don't tip. And then he wonders, dude, those folks all left long ago.
Yeah, he also wore a bodysuit. I was talking about earlier, a guy in the 1980s He used to be
Giant
teaching
Guns.
kids, like, anatomy and fitness, and he would wear a bodysuit that was like supposed to be like the inside of your body, like you can see the
Giant Gonzalez wore a bodysuit because he had a terrible body. He was like 7 foot tall. He looked awful. So it was to kind of hide the fact he had a terrible physique during early 90s wrestling when everybody was all roidy magooed.
So first of all, I received a $13 tip from Chocoboco. He says, put that vest on, Phil. Thank you, Chocoboco. Here's your animation. Thank you for the support. And yes, indeed with that, we have hit the full $150 tips goal. Thank you so much for that. So let's do a vest poll. Here we go. YouTube just added something completely new. Start a Q&A. Answer viewer questions live. It never had that before. It still has the poll, but now there's something
if you
new.
do another,
We'll
if you decide to do another Q&A here, I'm ending the stream right fucking now.
So, which vest is Skorn best? Would it be the red? Let's do gory. The red for blood. We'll do the platinum for space exploration. We'll do gold, just because it's gaudy. And we'll toss in... let's toss in... Oh, the Marty McFly vest.
It's not a Marty McFly.
The McFly vest. There you go. Red, platinum, gold, or the McFly vest. All right. So thank you, Chocoboco. And I got another tip. Not sure who this is because they didn't give me a name. They say, have there ever been a video game that truly terrified you? Looking forward to tomorrow's scary stream. I would say jump scares, Resident Evil 1 still to this day, because that's the first game that ever gave me a jump scare. So that, in my mind, always resonates with the first time I was scared playing a video game. And then I would say, recently, the most recent one that actually scared me was Visage. Visage legit creeped me out to the point where I was, like, nervous playing it. So, okay, there you go. All right, let's continue. Someone is suggesting these may be escape pods. Like, these are aliens that landed on this planet escaping, like a mass evacuation. And they landed on the planet, maybe? I don't know. Well, we've got lights now for the first time. See that? Lights out front. So, of course, they're probably telling you that this is where you should go. This all looks closed off. Yep, it is. So, we're heading over there. Ominous, dark music. Pretty cool what graphics have done. I mean, I'm playing this on a console. The graphics look so cool. You know, I'm really enjoying this. And now, we're about to head into the busiest part of the year for games. We're about to play a ton of big AAA games that are likely all going to look great. This is very exciting. Here we are. Alright, guess we're heading in. Crimson Tide said that was my tip. I don't know why I didn't put my username. There's no username typed. You have to, remember, when you tip me now, you have to put your name and your message all together in one body of text, and then I'll know. Other than that, I will not see any name. You guys have never seen the Marty McFly vest? People are voting for it. Alright.
It's not Marty McFly vest.
I'm surprised you guys never saw it.
It's because it's not like Marty McFly. Marty McFly had a orange red vest. He had an orange red vest that was puffed out, so it kind of looked like a life preserver. What you have doesn't look like a life preserver. It looks like a shitty thing that someone who doesn't watch movies and who's a fake fan would actually say is memorabilia. Oh, kind of like you.
Love me like a son genetics? That's incredibly disturbing. Please don't ever say that ever again. How could you? Whoa.
Calm Breeze, what is the purpose of the vest? Why haven't you been banned yet?
Oh, what was that?
TSP is like a cool uncle. No, he's the creepy uncle that no one wants to... It's the Eric Stoltz Marty McFly vest.
We're being hunted.
Yeah, it got fired 6 weeks in.
We're being hunted. Creepy shit, man. Oh shit! Whoa!
Whoa!
What do I do? I have nothing to fight this with.
Ramen Brahmin, I would say send that to Piece of Peace. I'm sure he could do that for you.
This thing? Well, I got a $5 tip. I don't know. Let's get a tip first before I die. Another anonymous tip. $5 tip says, between this game, Plague Tale, Dark Pictures, and Resident Evil 8 DLC, what horror game have you been looking forward to the most? Of course I'm going to say Resident Evil 8. As you guys know, I really loved that game last year. And I think I liked it more than a lot of people. I really enjoyed it. So, probably that's what I'm looking forward to the most. Because not only is it fun story-based DLC, but also some multiplayer too. So, I guess, do I just walk by? There's nothing else I can do, right? I guess if I die, I die. Went to the ceiling. Oh, what a feeling. Creatures crawl into the ceiling.
You're not good at singing. Please stop singing. Like, you're terrible at singing.
Whoa, what the fuck? Dude, there's some weird shit in here. What the fuck is this? Bunch of balls. Ugh. Can't interact with this thing. Wait. No. No. I need something to interact with this. I don't have it. I have to get something and come back. And I can interact with these balls. These big testes. What a mess. Should have hired a janitor or something to clean this place up, man. It's fucking disgusting. Decrepit.
Is that a joke, Phil? Just examine the dead body. Loot the corpse.
A tool of some sort. His head came off. What the fuck is it? You probably use that on the door, but I'm curious. Can we go back and use it on the thing?
I'm surprised he didn't call it a butt plug.
Probably
I'm
not,
surprised Phil didn't call it a butt plug.
Just in case there's something that's missable. Kagome, I will see you tonight. Sounds good. Oh, look, you can use it here. Oh. Now we can balls. All right. Time to play with nice big balls. Nice and red. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The villain, I have no idea. He says, is this hell or another world? I don't know.
Oh, no.
You're asking the wrong person. I just play the games. I don't write them. I don't make them.
I don't understand them because I'm stupid.
Whenever you play a game like this, a good way to keep your spirits up is to think of upbeat music. So like, oh. So for example, instead of being creeped out, you start thinking about like that song Abracadabra. Huh? Right? Abracadabra. I'm gonna reach out and grab you. Yes. Big balls, big heaving red balls. Nice danglers. All right. So, I'm guessing this just lets you go up and down. We got to go where this thing went. Which isn't looking very good. I guess I should put the vest on.
Yeah, you know, don't scam them out.
I got a feeling tonight I'm gonna get impaled. Tonight my limbs will be ripped off. I got a feeling. Torn limb from limb. Then we begin. The torture porn is in the game. All right. Marty McFly vest. Here we go. McFly.
Like, it's... If you actually showed him a picture of a still from Back to the Future, he would think you doctored it.
All right. So, if any creepy crawly creatures come after me, I'm going to jump into the DeLorean and get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah,
All
the
right?
mummy buff is completely
Right?
activated. Like, yeah, this is activated way early.
I'm not dealing with it. If that thing shows up to try to eat me, I'm going to go back to the
There's
past.
so many people playing Skorn right now.
Rip and tear until it's done. Sadly, there's no weapons in this game. At least as of now. There hasn't been a single weapon I could use, so I can't really defend myself. If that thing wants to eat me, I'm just gonna be dinner. You know, sometimes you just gotta succumb to your fate, I guess. Look at this. It's all destroyed. No, there's no weapons yet. There's 0 weapons. I had a tool that was like a key thing, but that was it. I haven't had any weapons as of yet. Okay, what is this now?
I'm not sure why people are confused about the color of the vest.
No, puzzles. So we got 3 rooms. That's it, right? Like, what do you do? Press a button. What happens? So we gotta check out all 3 rooms, I'm assuming. Let's go to the left one first.
He's confused. He's not really confused about
probably
the.
Let you go to the other one. Okay, so let's see what's in here. This is the far left.
Yeah, they made several jokes about it being a life vest,
Don't take that
but the fact is the color of it was not that highlighter orange. It was a much redder vest. But the reason it was orangish and it was puffy, so that's why it looked like a life vest. But what Phil's got is a fucking knockoff thing that doesn't even look like the vest at all.
Oh, the key. Use the key thing. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what the? What the fuck?
It's a combination. So yeah, Ramen, it's not that we're confused about the color. Like, I know what the color is. It's a much more reddish orange. It's just Phil has this deep orange because he thinks this is what it is because he's a fake fan. Yes, this is some awful fucking gameplay. Like,
I have no
I'd rather
idea what I'm
watch
doing or how
one of
this
my
works.
other people who I really like watching streaming do this. Like, it's obvious this is... It's a, you know, this is, it's a combination lock. This is a tumbler.
Line up. Forward and back do nothing.
So you gotta lock that first one, then you do the other tumblers. He's brute forcing the puzzle.
Do we have to wait for
No, I'm not gonna.
Oh, it does eventually line up. There it is.
Wow. It took you that long to figure that out.
What? That should have worked. What the?
Not that one.
Why doesn't it work? Oh. Okay. Missed. Fuck.
He watched the whole pattern and has missed it twice.
There we go.
Wow.
That was weird.
It's literally a tumbler lock. You're literally setting a lock like you would on a combination lock or a safe.
The balls.
Hey, Yamamoto, how you doing today?
3 different time puzzles to do? Possibly.
Like,
what's this?
as soon as I saw it, I'm like, no, you're setting tumblers. You gotta set them all right.
The hell?
It's a corpse.
Sorry, bro.
Oh, yeah?
I don't have a key. Without a key, I can't activate this.
Yeah.
I lost my key from earlier in the game. So I gotta
Does
get
that guy have a key?
from one of the other rooms and come back here. Okay, so we solved the puzzle, and now we know we gotta come back here when we have a key. That's the left-hand room. Alright. So it's the middle room. That's the far right. That's where we came from. So let's try the far right room. That was not very successful. It's blocked. So that's a no-go. Okay. There we go.
The proboscis. That looks
left.
lewd. Yeah, he wore the most boring vest possible. His quote-unquote Marty McFly vest.
Huh.
Ah, cool, refreshing fan breeze.
That creature's still in here with us. Outta hasn't tried to hurt us yet, right? You think he would have tried to eat us by now? So we got a view, but it doesn't really show us anything.
Oh, hey,
So we can go further this way,
Scopatromi.
or we could go
Scopatromine. How's it going?
way. Ooh, what kind of a room is this?
It looks like a room with a thingamajig.
There's a guy in one of those things. You know what this is? This is one of the ballrooms, but this one's already used. The balls have dropped, and these aliens shot out of the balls, but nothing happened. See? So an indicator of maybe what's going to happen in the other room once we use it, the ballroom. What do we have?
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh, guy with 2 names. I don't know if I'm ready to say that. I'm not quite ready to say this is worse than Derek's. This is worse than Derek's Twitter. He can't carry the stream, and it's obvious he was
The fans.
Ew.
Okay. That's done. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh. Ooh. That's not a fun way to go. Huh.
What the fuck?
You get the
Got
gun
this thing
again.
Back. So the creature fused to our body. 80004. Close encounter. The creature fused to our body.
I'm questioning if this is a bad game or not. I don't know.
What
like,
the fuck?
I'd have to actually watch another streamer stream it. I really would. It looks like it could be interesting. I mean, I like puzzle games. I love the Myst series, so
Don't ask me, guys. I didn't make the game. I'm just playing it. It's kind of weird. But, all right. We got a little fusion going on.
Yeah, ramen. But that's the thing.
Carliga says, try pressing
Marty's
Y.
vest is the traditional red. That's the thing about it.
Nothing. X does this.
And let me,
B
I
does
can
nothing,
pull that
A
up.
does nothing. Triggers do nothing. Wrong. Y does nothing.
Wrong.
Nothing.
I love when he just says wrong to people. Like he's being a
Now we go
dick.
this way. Or not. I guess we gotta go back to the fans.
I mean, hold on. Let me. So yeah, this is what Marty McFly's vest is, which is much more ramen like the traditional red, not the glowy orange. I mean, I would think the 80s and all that, glowy orange to, you know, be more visible at like night and stuff like that. Yeah, it had, and the thing is, he wanted, he was hoping that Riven would be on Game Pass, but like
key puzzle, or?
I would, because the thing is, I would have to fucking watch Riven. I'd have to restream Riven. It's one of my, it's my favorite of the Myst series.
Okay.
Orange reflects better too. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's much more of a reflection kind of thing. Hey, he's figuring it out.
There we go.
Huh.
Much easier than the first one.
Because you now know what to do.
That's 2 keys complete.
Yeah, it's it's also it's poofy and it's without a zipper. If I yeah, it's got buttons and it's very poofy, kind of like a life preserver. Like it would have something in there to make it buoyant.
I could go down. So should I
Yeah, he's learning. He's learning.
No, there's nothing here. It's blocked. Okay, we're going into that elevator. It's the illusion of choice. It looks like there's stuff to explore, but
Jade's
in reality, there's really not. All right, Jade, he says he'll see me tonight for Street Fighter. Sounds good. Listen, a game like this, it's a Game Pass game. It's definitely different. You know, it's not for everyone. Some people are gonna like it. Some people aren't. I think it's kind of unique. I'm not disliking it at all.
It's unique.
I wish there was
It's
more
robust.
going
It's
on,
flavorful.
admittedly, but I am entertained. So far,
you are entertained because of a money buff. Oh, look at it. It's the tool.
So now we have the key. We can go back to the left-hand door. See what we would get from that key machine. All right.
Yeah. And yes, but hence the joke always like he's in Coast Guard or the Navy or a sailor or whatever, because he's always wearing a life vest.
We've been here before? We have, haven't we? We absolutely have. But we didn't have the tools to do anything. Ah, my neck. Oh, yeah, we didn't have that before. So I guess the question is, do we want to try to go back to where we can
Marty
use
was
that
really
key
scared of drowning.
Now that we have it, right? Because originally we came in here.
He's scared of drowning in his mom's puss.
And I came over here.
Because she was dripping in that
we
movie.
couldn't interact with any of this. We couldn't do this key door. We couldn't do that yet. We had gone over here. Right?
Yeah, Ramen. No, Ramen. I definitely agree. He is He's okay with this because he's already got his money. He does not care.
Do we want to go all the way back?
If
you might want to, because I might want to miss the item, right?
If he didn't have the money, he would be he'd be, see. But I honestly think that now that this is the premiere, I don't think it's going to get supported much more.
I guess we can find out. It's a lot of backtracking, though.
By the Wish version of the vest. Of course. Well, here's the thing, Smith. He hasn't seen Back to the Future in years, if he ever saw it. He's a fake fan. And because he's a fake fan, he doesn't know that, oh yeah, this is not...
So we got to go back to the right. That was it. That was the left door. And that's the one who needed the key. We didn't have it. Any jump scares or anything? There's been scares.
You can buy the vest, it was a loot crate item.
But more psychological horror.
So if it was a loot crate vest, why wasn't it with the...
It's
oh my
mostly
goodness.
wandering and puzzles, to be honest. That's what we're doing most of this time here. So we did... This was the key room. We did that. So the other puzzle...
Just the other night, people to show up even if they didn't like the game. Oh yeah, Ramen. Yeah, because he wasn't getting tips. Like, please come by and tip, even if you don't like the game. Now it's, yeah.
Now we have this key. What can we do with it? Look. What did that just do? Oh, you can clean this door. This door that was clogged. We can clean it now. Yeah, it got rid of the bodies. So now we can go to the right-hand door we were never able to go to before.
Cleans it with acid. Huh.
Is there anything in it? Like, what's in there? Is it optional or is this for story? Because I'm not sure. We had already had that other key door and I skipped it. I wonder what was in the key door now. Now I'm really wondering if we're doing the right thing or not, right? I'm kind of confused.
Shocker, DSP's confused.
I wonder if this is optional, or if this is what we're supposed to do, in which case, do we go back to the key
In a
door
puzzle game, it's
skipped?
probably not optional.
So, we can go to the new door, see what's over there. There it is. That's the...
No. That's not the right door, Phil.
I think. I could be wrong.
You're completely wrong.
We're above the balls. Nope, we went back. We accidentally went back. That was the wrong door.
Because you can't keep four things in your head with spatial reasoning, Phil. Like, Phil, just return to Monkey.
I don't think anyone here played this, so no one actually knows if we're doing optional stuff or not. That's the door.
A puzzle game isn't gonna have optional stuff, Phil. You fucking dent.
Yep, okay.
Oh yeah, no, Ramen. Yeah. This thing is not like the second thing is going to be like nothing.
It's just the main story too. I don't know. Another one of these.
Oh.
Okay.
There's a challenge.
Got it. Even though I couldn't see it, I still got it. Nice.
Yeah, it's almost as if you had actually looked at the patterns, you would have figured it out.
Geiger, all kinds of stuff involved here. So I think every time I solve one of these, I get something new in that key. I think what it is just adding to the key cumulatively. So we did that one.
right? So that's done. But there's still the other one I was going to do before, and I kind of didn't do it, right? So we got to go back to that now. That's the central room, so that would be one to my right. Yeah, that would be this one directly to my right. That's where we were, and I didn't finish it. Yep, I went to these blades. We did this. Yep, that's done. And then we went up. Or down. Whichever.
Flashbacks to the God of War learning video. I mean...
Door, and then here's the new key thing. We didn't do this one yet.
Once he finally decides he's no longer going to do that, I am...
It's broken.
No, it's not broken. This is the fucking tutorial one, dum-dum.
That was so easy. It was busted.
Because it was probably the one that you were supposed to do
I can't
early.
answer Project Hail Mary. No one knows. We don't know what the hell's going on in this game.
Probably supposed to do that one first.
So, I've leveled the key up as much as I could. I solved every key puzzle. So now I don't know where to go. Maybe it opens the door now? No. I don't know what to do now. We've solved every key puzzle that we found.
Hell, Papa Vera.
Right?
Yeah, tonight. Yeah, no, I agree, Smith. It's gonna be the worst. He'll beg like he did, like he hasn't gotten a goddamn thing. He could get $300 on this stream, and he'd beg the next one like he hasn't gotten a goddamn thing.
Maybe now the key works in here?
You have released and put the sperm into the cradle.
So now what is this? The balls have dropped. What the fuck is this? Oh, I think I see.
Oh, you see it. Okay, good job. Good. I'm glad you figured that out. Look at this. Monkey. He's brute forcing this. He can't figure it out.
Fucking go in, you piece of shit.
You can't go in because the other ones can't go forward. Oh my god. How many times he said balls drop? Enough. Yeah, he's completely screwed. He doesn't know how to... Oh, he was about to go full clown mode.
Now I can't even get it to go back out.
God, he is an idiot. Phil, it can't go in if... Oh my god. Phil, how are you this bad at video games? Oh, he'll die to them, of course. Oh, Chat, help me. Papa Vera, Papa Vera. Look at this. Brute forcing a puzzle game. It's not that fucking hard. You need to light up all of the red ones. Pull it out and try again. You can't, that needs to be the last tumbler that you lock. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. It's like, this is not that difficult. Holy shit.
Figured it out.
Figured it. You brute forced that goddamn thing. It was like what? Ook ook ook. Unga bunga.
So what are we looking at here?
Fucking unga bunga bullshit.
It's alive.
That guy is in a matrix pod.
We can interact with it. Are there more than one? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of these things. They're all alive. I think we can only interact with the one though. Okay.
Looked like he smashed till he decided to do the solution that he looked up.
The hell does this do? Will this open doors? Perhaps. Oh, just suck on that. Just give it a good sucking. Achievement. 80005. Key possession.
Like, I don't even know. Will you stop trying to, like, break the skull of the person? I don't even know if he. I think, honestly, what it was is it was literally unga bungaing. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Because getting the key was like,
key of the game. These all sealed up now. See that?
But I mean, it's possible that it could have been that he.
Okay then. So we have our key.
Scrub mainstream if you. Jesus, like, yeah, no, he's not intelligent. Two, that thing you could look at. It's like, okay, I need to get all the things need to touch the red.
We gotta go back
all
to
right.
where we were. And then the lock.
Yeah, he's looked up every puzzle a half dozen times. He can't stand to get stuck
exactly.
up. Yeah,
Wily Coyote said this is like mist on crack. Essentially, this is mist with insanely dark atmosphere and gore and a very different vibe than mist. That's for sure. Lord Prince Albert did a super chat saying, "Why does the game look like you're walking through a giant colon? It's like this man that I had a long night of Taco Bell and shots of Hennessy." Huh? I don't know. But anyway, maybe it is. Did you think about that? Maybe you are in a giant alien's colon. Maybe that's what the premise of the game is.
I've thought Mist, and I've seen Dave try to play Mist.
I guess not Pepto-Bismol, maybe like X-Lax it out. You know?
Eventually, one day, Riven will go to Game Pass, and he'll play that.
Okay. New area. Will each area have a unique cutscene where things change like it did last time, or...?
That's because Tarbell
certainly looks like the world.
He's not intelligent.
Had its
he can't understand
already,
other people's jokes. He can only laugh at his own jokes. That's why his songs are his own thing. He literally only. He himself is the only thing he cares about.
The villain says Taco Bell or any cheap fast food gives you the bad shits.
Thank you, the villain. That was the joke.
The fortitude of your guts.
Oh no.
Some people could just eat that shit and it's fine.
And some people get the taco shits as an excuse to not talk to Respect the Pack.
Well, probably can open this door now, right? Nothing else here? No. Looks like it used to be something. It broke.
right? Can't go that way. All right.
Stall. He's got half an hour, and he's gonna stall to get this. God.
Onward.
Sure.
Progress. I'm kind of happy. I didn't really get held up on anything yet so far, right? Like that one puzzle with the orbs and that thing hovering around, covering them and putting them into that spire was a little confusing, but for the most part, pretty solid progression.
Wow. Almost as if you might have looked this stuff up beforehand.
To kind of get the gist of it.
Yeah,
Uh-oh, no,
well,
no. The creature. Oh!
Oh, he's got extra... It gives you extra arms and shit. Huh.
Oh, look at this. Now I press Y. Now we have all this shit. So we have a key. Look. I have no idea what we're looking at. This is some weird shit. I guess that's supposed to be your inventory screen. Why? By the way, 4 hands, because 2 of the creatures and 2 are yours, right? That's why you have 4 hands.
Yes,
yeah,
Phil.
2 of the creatures and 2 are yours.
You just said that. Jesus fucking Christ. God, I hate how much he fucking hates his audience.
It's weird shit. What the fuck is this now? Great. Give it the alien conch tentacle thing. Stab the alien conch tentacle thing.
But did you look?
What the fuck did that do?
Look at it.
What the hell is that?
It lit up 4 of its tentacles.
Idea. What is that? You tell me. I have some balls.
Again.
I don't know.
Again, he must have everything spelled out for him.
I have no clue what just happened.
I
busted.
I'm in awe of a man at 40 who needs to have everything handheld for him.
Whoa.
Like,
nice light reflection refracting off the walls here. Looks moist. Or crystalline, can't really tell. New
why
area
not both?
Up. Crystalline.
Stop it.
You think those are bullets on the tentacles? Yeah, but I can't fire. Look, all you could do is this. That was health. That was healing. Right bumper fills your health bar. And that's your health bar in the upper left-hand corner.
Which meant that the...
Oh.
Which meant that the fucking thingamajig...
There's some weird
You also
stuff
saw
in
it
this
only
game,
has
man.
3. Which means that the alien round whoopsie doodle basically is health packs. So he stabbed him and he got 4, so now you got 4 health packs. Which means you probably want to finish the game kind of quickly, so you can keep that at. Wait,
I don't know.
How much is Skorn? Is it $20? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. If it's $20, a 5 out of 10 game might not be bad. 30? Maybe.
Don't like being alone.
Maybe.
Don't play this game.
Maybe.
Right? This game is like utter isolation.
Like, a lot of puzzle games are isolation. Myst was isolating.
Oh, man.
You woke up what? Like,
See you later, 672.
5 hours ago, and you're yawning.
Chilling. Another door.
$40 on Steam, 30. Okay, $40. It's. Oh, even 36 is a little much. Sorry. That's asking a lot.
Someone's like, why is there a health bar if there's no enemies? I don't know, but you saw I didn't have full health, right? I healed and my health bar maxed. So I didn't even have full health.
Not enough constant stimulation.
Okay.
It's.
Now this. Elevator.
I'm just not sure. Like, oh no, he's bored, not constant simulation. Oh, okay, sorry. Because I was thinking, yeah, I'm not sure if it really
Okay.
because I've heard the game's really short, so $40 might be a little overpriced for a game like that.
It's just that we so rarely hit the full tip skull. You guys never really see the vests anymore, so you probably don't even remember I have it. Let's see. There's a door there, way down here.
Our main character escapes this meat prison, goes out with a nice meal with his wife. The game might be ass.
See that? My key's only 1 dot. This one's 2 dots.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's ass
Project
or
Hail
not,
Mary says probably
but
a good night chill stream, but this is very attention demanding for a daytime stream. I mean, I tend to agree with you, and I think if we play this again, we'll probably play it Tuesday or Wednesday night as a late night stream, as opposed to doing it as a daytime stream.
Yeah, if it goes to the night stream, it's gonna go to Ban World. Ban World. But it's also not that long of a game. Like, I'll be honest, I saw a guide online. I think it's no more than 4 hours. So.
Well, there's definitely shit in here. I have no clue. Can't go this way. It's all blocked. No idea.
Yeah, Shaq, he does not understand that, like, one, I think his day stream and night stream audience is kind of different. And yeah,
Cold really got bad at one point.
he always kind of...
Device. We only have 1. Wait, does this give us the 2? Oh! So technically I could go back up to the top floor and try out that door now.
But instead you're just gonna butts around for 10 minutes and forget that you need to do that.
Another way to go.
So I know it was always funded by whales. I mean, now that he's doesn't have stream elements, he can basically, they could always do these kinds of things.
200 likes reward. If we get 200 likes, bubble blow again. A second bubble blow for you guys. All right.
Work with the weirdos in the night stream. It's possible because Derek is only night stream. He's not day stream. I guess. I guess his parents only let him out of his cell at
creature
night.
will fuse with our body like the other one. And give us another ability.
One person.
Or is it an actual?
You see, yeah, Ramen, right? That might be the thing. One person wanted it 100%. So.
Okay. Alrighty then.
I saw that puzzle in Breath of the Wild. Don't remember this many bodies in that divine beast, but...
Damn, look at all this organic material that overgrew everything. There's another one of those creatures up there. But again, you don't know what the hell it is. Is it evil? It might not be. You don't know. Fight this thing? Ooh! Ew!
You're supposed day and night. Oh, okay.
I think it's dead now. Okay then.
Oh, Amaran, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, he can get the first stream money buff and then dump it right on the yeah. That makes so much sense.
No. Oh.
Wah, you dumb.
I think I wasted one. Shit.
Well, good. You dumb.
So now what happened is it opened a top path for me. Do you see that?
Yes.
What if I rotate it again? Now we can go through the bottom. But it unleashed the first enemy of the game. You had to kill it. Okay.
Yeah, 5K in business expenses, but he...
I can't go through here. I guess not. Maybe what I need to do is align both of these discs so we can walk through the top. So they both have to align.
It's like Handel's Messiah gonna show up like, Jesus Christ, Phil. Yeah, figured that shit out. I could have told you that. Come on now. Yeah, 5K in business expenses, yet he doesn't do... He doesn't do anything to actually improve his business.
Okay, so now I go back and I rotate the other ones so they're lined up and then I find a way up there, I guess. Okay.
It's gonna be interesting when he...
Okay.
He can't even get... Oh no, he can't.
there?
And it's gonna be interesting when his PC finally dies and he is not gonna be able to do anything, because then it's like...
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, look at it. Do. Yep, he wasted one.
It's a chicken. It spit on me.
Maybe attack it more, Phil? Dude, he's gonna die.
Now I've got half health.
The game really is nothing. It's... If you really like games like Myst, I think, and I do, so I think I might enjoy it, but I have to get some time to kind of wipe this from my mind so I can, experience the things up. Yeah, he'll bitch the... And the thing is that he's had so many opportunities. Rich admitted he would do that. Like, no, you can't do that anymore. You already got the two things.
Level 2 key. Oh, okay.
He is not paying attention.
So now I can go over here. Aha. What the fuck those things are? I don't have a gun yet, so...
Hey, he's gonna stream on the laptop, and then it's gonna be like... Because here's the thing, he's gonna stream on the laptop, he's gonna have like a fundraiser for the actual fucking...
Is there anything further in?
He's gonna have a fundraiser for a new PC, and he'll never get a new PC.
No, just a gate that doesn't open yet. Alright. Let's see what this thing is.
Oh, of course. Believe me, as soon as 7 o'clock rolls around, it's time to go. Wife's making gumbo. It literally, literally at 7 o'clock on the dot, he is going to...
Further in? Uh-oh, not again. Oh, God. Why is it doing this? I'm losing health. You saw that? I lost health.
Yeah, because it's digging into your fucking insides, dum-dum.
No idea.
I have no idea. It's because that creature digs into your insides.
Don't know where the hell this is taking us.
And the fact is, you're supposed to basically...
Apparently not too far. David just did a super chat. Says the game looks cool. I finally got...
He claims she's making gumbo. Yeah, there's no gumbo. He's not making gumbo. Congrats, David.
It didn't even give me a chance to do anything. Like, damn, they really give me, like, no time.
Well, maybe
You gotta fucking
should
hightail it out of here.
maybe you should
So,
stop
David,
jaw
congratulations.
jacking
You got a
and
part-time job. Glad to hear that. Good for you.
Phil, you should get a part-time job. Like the elevator is probably weight sensor. Probably got like a weight trigger. And please interact with things on the right one.
Plants or something. Look at that. It's not even a plant. So it is kind of a creature in there.
A creature?
Ugh. It's all those. It's a bunch of those creatures. They were stuck to it. I cleared the way. Bunch of dead creatures. You. Look at that view. You know. No. Invisible walls. Because can I just drop down? But the answer is no. What the? There's another creature. I don't have enough health to fight this thing.
He brought andouille sausage. Like
I have no health. I'm gonna
it
die.
does seem like, well, that's on you. Go, like, God damn it, dude. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You let this thing charge, and you wonder what. It spits. It's ranged. Get close. Ah, he's dead. Good job.
Maybe in this game it's better to just avoid the enemies. Just run past it.
No,
That was
be
really stupid.
aggressive.
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty dumb.
Because you're...
First death. It's like you didn't really give me anything to fight anything with.
You have a gun.
The gun sucks. It's not even a gun, right?
Here's what you do, Phil.
It's not even a gun.
It's not even a gun, guys. Like,
I wish
Phil,
my weapon was a real gun. It's not, you know?
Yeah, maybe if you hadn't... Yeah, he died once and he's getting pissy. Because the fact is, he saw all the ones that basically, they were puking or spitting up on him. It's literally...
We only got 10 minutes left on the stream, so likely we're not going to make much more progress.
Just clock out now, Phil.
Run by the enemy
Clock
this time and
out.
see what happens, because I can't really do anything else.
Like, they have ranged attacks, Phil.
Ugh.
Get up in its grill and be a melee fighter. Like, ranged always has advantage over melee, but if you get up in its grill...
Pretty worthless weapon, quite frankly. Until we get a better one, I think we're going to try to avoid these enemies.
And you're gonna die. You're gonna die because that's what's gonna happen. You are gonna die because you are not smart enough to seem to get that. Yeah. I know.
Why is there no enemy here now? Great.
You've aggroed it. It might follow you.
I have no healing.
And that's on you because you wasted one being stupid.
You.
But yeah, hey, here's an enemy, a challenge of the game. I'm just gonna walk right past it. I'm just gonna run past it. Take half of the, take a quarter of my health.
Try this.
Yeah, the parasite thing's gonna kill him also, because that's the whole point. Is that, like, try something, Phil. Jesus fucking Christ, you got 10 minutes left. Try something.
What is this now? Jesus. It looks like it's trying to grab and move something. Maybe use that claw to put something in the claw. I think that's what it is. I think there's going to be, I think you need to put something there on that claw.
Hmm.
Another fucking creature. Wait, it's the same creature. We just went in a circle. What we did is we unlocked an elevator. See that? That's an elevator across. Oh, step in 2. Thank you for the super chases. Congrats on Can't See Me. Don't know what the fuck that means, but thank you.
And the next time that Parasite gets him, he's just gonna take him out.
So, oh, we looped it all. Yeah. We looped
Yeah,
it all
yeah.
together. This elevator lets you go up and down here. Okay. But we gotta figure out.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's his.
Grab and move.
Okay. I haven't kept up with all of his champion stuff. So, okay, so he upgraded his Cena to 6 stars.
Maybe the pod.
Ah, that's why. Okay, gotcha.
Can we move the pod to a point where this can grab the pod?
There's no pod to grab.
That doesn't do anything. That's what I'm thinking. It has something to do with moving the pods around.
No, it didn't get deleted. He was just like, I don't know what that means. Which...
doesn't really do anything. Right?
Maybe go in there and move it around once? Oh, it did get deleted? No, he read that out.
There doesn't stop it.
It did. Whoa. But he read it out. It got deleted, but he read it out? Oh, wow. So another mod, so like Napalm or something knew what it was and basically like, I'll save you, Phil. Wow. That's... I didn't even notice that. It's like, wow. Thank you for catching that up, because that's interesting.
That crane thing to grab a pod, and the only way it's going to grab it is if you get this claw to grab it. But how would you get that claw to grab the pod? Because once it grabs it, then you can have it move there, I think. Wait a minute.
Almost like there's a secret Discord. Yeah. But it's interesting because Phil read that out. Like, I would think that if Phil didn't want that read... I would think Phil would have not... Excuse me. I would have thought Phil probably would have not read that out. But I'm guessing he didn't know what it was. Because... Are you going to try to interact with the center console?
It's got to have something to do with the pods. The weird thing is there's more than one pod. Like...
Vague enough not to make the connection.
Ever come over here. They only stay there and they go in a circle, right?
Have you tried the center thing on the thingamajig? That thing right there?
Well, I can't really figure this out. We're running out of time. I don't know where else to go. Maybe bring this back down to the bottom
Oh, right.
floor.
Oh, right. That's right. It's the elevator. Sorry. Oh, Turbo. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah, his mods are up on his champions roster, which, you know what that means? That means they're keeping an eye on like TJ. They're keeping an eye on TJ, which that means they know about the champions. They just don't care.
What is this? This thing again, maybe get more health. Probably more health.
Two.
A little bit of health. It's not infinite. No, it's not. It's very limited charges. So we got health, which is good, but now I have no clue where to go or what to do. And I'm out of time.
All right, go away.
So I may very well be starting from the beginning of the whole pod thing again, which I guess is.
I'm still thinking a mod sneakily deleted it,
make any progress in this area,
but you never know.
We didn't really figure anything out, so it's not like I'm losing anything or missing anything.
Most of his problems come from being enabled with extreme. That might be the thing. Yeah, where yeah, he's. I mean, his.
Definitely looks like this is the right way. Another creature over there.
Like, his mom enabled him for a long time with to have bad spending habits, and even now, like, if she had just not given him that money, I think he would have been a little bit better overall.
Should be able to quick resume? I mean, I could, but I'm gonna be playing a lot of games on this. I'm gonna be playing. Tomorrow I'm doing the YouTube thing, the Rob Gaffigan React. I'm doing Evil Within on Sunday. I'm probably not playing this again until like Tuesday, so.
It's all, yeah, Terrible. You do have a point. It's also possible when he does that, like he has like a how exactly he says it
over there and the pod's not
is supposed to be a key for the mods to secretly delete it. Of course, they got to read it out because the fact is, if he deletes it too early, it's But I do kind of like the theory that they're up on his champions, because that actually would be hilarious. It's like,
oh, you fucking scared me. Jeez, man, don't do that. It'll make me poop.
It's so scary he's gonna poop himself.
And still on.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah, he can't keep playing this. He's got to play other games no one supports. Of course. And then he's got to have this, oh God, I am, you know what? I think I'm going to have to. I think I'm going to have to do the REEE-Stream for tomorrow. Because I have to see how bad the support is. Because I don't think support's going to be that good.
That'll rile him up.
It sees you, Phil.
Fuck him. Fucking splash damage bullshit.
It's a ranged fighter with area of effect attack, dude.
Nice. Hooey. 4 regeneration of health.
And from what it looks like, what it is, it jabs it, fills it with blood.
Did it save or what?
Who cares, Phil? Just end.
The game never actually tells you when it saves.
I know, that's part of the point. Support's going to be non-existent. Like, I know that his battle royale is going to basically be no one's going to tip there because no one likes that shit.
I'm just gonna give up for now. This is nuts. Like, they put me in a part of the game. I have no good weapons whatsoever. Literally all junk weapons.
And then he
right?
gives
The only
up.
thing I have is a stupid hydro pump shit. It doesn't do anything effective at all, right?
If you get close enough, it kind of does seem to do something.
I have no way to kill them.
Now he's getting salty.
Perhaps this is the thing I was trying to lift all along up here for the puzzle, right?
Yeah, he misses every shot. He also doesn't understand. It's almost like a shotgun. You need to get up there.
Fucking shit, fuck.
Yeah, because you haven't been killing any of them. They're
It's a
just
dead end, you fuck face.
Yeah. Because you won't kill any enemy. They just are just around. You can't get in there.
It's all fucked up. We got it up here though.
Fuck it. Also, Carliga, I hope that you I hope you fall into a sewer grate. Stop fucking spoiling everything. Like, he could use this gun.
I'm so fucking lost right now. I don't even know where I am.
You're in your office. You're in Renton.
What is this?
It's the 3 seashells from Demolition Man. What the fuck do you think it is? What's he trying? He's. I think he's stalling because he thinks he. One, this doesn't actually show when it saves, so I'm just like, dude, stop it.
What?
Just quit the game and figure out where you are later.
What the fuck is going on?
It's going up.
You'd have to think that's a checkpoint of some sort. It would save there, right?
I don't know.
So. I think it's saved.
Phil, just clock out. You're stalling. You're wasting everybody's time. And honestly, I'm just surprised that your fan base doesn't find this very insulting.
We absolutely gotta hope that it's saved. Because we are surrounded by all kinds of weird new shit. Right? That looks like a gun. Or a gas nozzle or something. I think that's the gun.
It has no ammo.
Doesn't do anything.
It has no ammo.
What the fuck?
Are you literally blind? You can't see that it don't have ammo. Yeah, Yeah, no, Tarbo, you're right. He is hope. He is just. He is literally hoping that he can get a save point.
But did it save? Because I'm out of time.
Dude, just go.
Nope. You have to reload.
Huh. Didn't have ammo in the first one.
Thanks, game. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that you didn't load the weapon, and I'm surrounded by enemies that are hurting me.
Why didn't you load the weapon for me? God, does your mom need to fucking... Question, did your mom have to basically wipe your ass?
It's weak as fuck. It's
Yeah.
slow to reload, and it's weak as hell. And now I'm dying.
Yeah, the gun's terrible. The other gun was actually a little bit better.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, clock out!
Well, I'm out of time. Fuck this. I guess we're going to find out next time where it saved. And I hope it did. You know. Obviously, that's not that big of a deal just because I rushed through most of it. There's nothing to do, really. Just keep running through and lifting the thing and running through and lifting the thing.
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
certainly
Devil's
hope
Face.
that they
He loves his job.
Hopefully, you would think that getting the gun would be a major checkpoint, right? You would think. Can you imagine that? They don't think that getting a fucking weapon that's critical to the game isn't a fucking savable spot?
Doesn't
But it
matter,
tell you. It
Phil.
doesn't tell you when it's saving. So, all right.
But
so, first impression.
It's a horror game. It shouldn't tell you always where you
It's
save.
weird. But at the same time, it's unique. It's interesting because it's so unique. You know what I mean?
Immediately glasses
it'd
and
be very
hat
hard for me
off.
to say exactly what it's like because it's very different from other games. It's kind of like psychological horror where you don't have weapons at the same time.
Psychological?
There's a lot
It's
of puzzles,
body
but now you're getting
horror.
Weapons. The gore is very
Oh my
odd.
God.
It's really unique. I feel like it's
Unique,
going to resonate.
unique.
as one of the more unique games for people who actually played it. You know what I'm saying? I guess we'll have to see. But so far, it wasn't bad. I didn't hate it. The puzzles were very cryptic, but I got through them and I enjoyed, the time when I was
No,
playing
you
it.
didn't.
So
You
I
enjoyed
would
the money
absolutely
buff.
say it was enjoyable. I'm having a good time with it, and I'm looking forward. I do want to play more.
Yeah,
but
Devil's
as
Face,
someone
I
said,
love it.
because
Yeah,
is such a slower
immediately
paced
YouTube
game,
will get
it
the shit off
probably
of me.
Makes a lot more sense as a late
It's
night
kind of like
stream,
if you
which I
watch
will
his
agree with
shorts
you.
or if you watch his
I'll
daily
likely play
rap.
this on Tuesday or
As
Wednesday night
soon
coming
as
up
he
as a night
turns
stream next time,
things
2-hour
off,
increments, and maybe within
he
2 more night streams, I'll beat it.
is so
That's what I'm
miserable.
thinking, if it is as short as people are saying. So, all right, guys.
Like, let's take
Thank
a
you.
look. All right.
Great stream, great support.
Mm,
Thanks for chilling with me.
great
Thanks for
support.
interacting with
That's
me.
all I care about is
Game, and I
support.
will be checking it out more later on in my streaming week. Awesome. Okay. All right, guys. So
That
is
was
it.
that was all recorded. He was
definitely
taking taking all that stuff off. That was he was still in YouTube mode.
I'm going to eat and and shower and do various things between the streams tonight. The late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Old school.
That wasn't
fighting
even-
game fun with the Capcom Fighting Collection Friday Night Fights. I hope you'll join me for that. If not, tomorrow, the Rob Gavigan React. We're going to be reacting to his channel. Lots of cool horror stuff there.
Yeah, lol.
Plus a fantasy battle royale, which I need to set up tonight. I need to have time to actually set it up. So at some point, I got to jump into WWE. Likely, I'll do that tonight probably after Street Fighter ends. So, guys, thank you. Hopefully,
Fence sitting again, not admitting he likes or dislikes it. Yeah, love it when he strips immediately.
React if you want more Skorn. Likely Tuesday or
These
Wednesday
big
night when I
words
play
to
it
use
again.
them.
Okay, guys,
This
thank
shows
you.
how stupid Phil
Time for
is
the
for these
break,
games.
and I
Yeah,
shall see you
yeah, running.
tonight.
It really
Peace
is.
out.
And look at that. Look at that. Did you see? Like, it's so funny when you look at it. Like, hold on. We're going to go back a bit.
Tonight.
Wow.
Peace out.
Look at it. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look how miserable he is. He can't even feign just for a few seconds. It's kind of like if you ever watch his shorts. He's just miserable and then he gets up
Yeah, he's happy. What do you mean? Like, God, like Phil, we can see that. Yeah, he is so fucking miserable. It's like, Phil, just stop it. Just stop it. It's like, I am going to stop this stream right now. I don't know how to, I don't know if I have the ability to rate. I don't think I do. So, it looks like Shinko is not up. I don't know if he's going to be doing a thing, but if Shinko is up, give him a give him a look, and I will, if I can, I will catch you all tomorrow. All right, you guys have a good one, and he should give up this game, waddle back to Disney Dreamlight. Yeah, he should. All right, guys, peace out.